If you can hear me, type 4 6 1 3 capital Q 9 POG. All right, perfect. Now, if you click into the send a message box, press Control V and then hit enter and show me what's on your clipboard. Flush. Perfect. All right. Last thing. Those of you that have nothing on your clipboard, go ahead and copy and paste this onto your clipboard. All right. POG, what a product. POG. Perfect. Go ahead and save that onto your clipboard for no particular reason. All right. Now for the second part of the intro before we get started. Huge shout outs to Pia VPN for sponsoring today's stream. All right, if you haven't heard about Pia VPN yet, you can type in ! Pia VPN in chat to find out how you can overcome ISP throttling, protect yourself against DDoS attacks, hide your true IP address from gaming websites or other websites that like to take your information, and overcome geo restrictions. All right. I personally have had a very lucky use case with Pia VPN. Now that I'm back with my parents, we have an issue where I cannot load Twitch or YouTube, which is pretty devastating. So I found out that even with gigabit fiber, if you have bad routing issues with your ISP, you cannot access certain websites. So lucky for me, my tech guy was like, hey Albert, I'm really sorry about this, but unless you have access to a VPN, you're never going to be able to use YouTube and Twitch. And then I was like, wait, that's too perfect, man. That's too perfect. So you can see here, actually like midstream. I usually don't use a VPN midstream, but right now I am. I am connected to the Washington, D.C. VPN. And now I can access my websites again. Anyway, thank you, Pia VPN. Let's get started. You guys ready? It's time for ranked. Hello, Dag Marcus. All right. If everybody could this is a quick check to make sure that your right arm is working. Please take your right arm and put it up here, and then over here, and then up here, and then over here, up here, over here. Just want to make sure it works. Perfect. Great job. What is the $20,000 for? It's for the boot camp that we're doing today. Or that started today, I should say. Let me go ahead and introduce it to you. We have two categories, the entertainers and the pros. The pros are familiar faces like K3 Soju, Saint Vicious, Dish Soap, Raditz, Emily Wang, Milk, many other faces that you know. BoxBox. The entertainers are people who don't normally stream TFT, who are coming from other games. Someone you might recognize like Stans, Abe, Joel's, Christopher Yee, Puns, X Chocobars, and quite a few others. I just named some that I thought you might immediately recognize. And the format is actually pretty sick. I'm really excited about this format. But basically, starting Sunday night, the bottom players, there's more pros than entertainers, but starting Sunday night, every night, a few people are deleted. And if you get deleted, of course you do die in real life. That's just how it works. Hello, easy pasta. So, you try to survive as long as you can. After Sunday, every day people will get deleted. Can I sign up? Sign-up's already closed. I'm sorry. This is the final result. Sign-ups have been open for like a week. Stans' link is wrong. I saw there's a few people who their link is not correct. Like I saw here, Tech, a Brazilian streamer, TechZZ. If you click here, it works fine. But if you click here, it like adds a TFT to his name and it doesn't work. A few people have that issue. I know Stans did. I have to wait for my website guy. Carlos is a Giga Chad who wakes up at 6 p.m. So you have to wait until then to get fixes. Hello, Drupal SP. Did the set just release? Yep, literally just like minutes ago. Or not minutes ago, sorry, hours ago. So now we play to win. I'm very excited. First ranked game of set 8.5. I played a lot in PvE, so our first 2 games will probably be like pretty easy.
Die with your lords.
I won't miss.
Although I will admit I've only been trolling on PvE. I don't think I've played like a single serious game. Why isn't your name Box Squared? A lot of people like say that to me. I feel like it'd be a pretty awkward name, honestly. All things considered. Just kind of a weird name.
Always proud.
Okay, let's play the Renegades for now. Bramble start? Something like a 2-star Silas would be sick. Hello, ID's theft, not a joke. Thanks for 6 months. How's your grandpa doing? I'll tell you if you stick around to the end of the stream. I don't want to talk about it right now. Thank you for understanding. Alright. Cybernetic uplink sounds decent. I wonder if that stacks with, I mean, I have 1 glove if I want to go lucky gloves. I'm pretty sure cybernetic uplink is, like, sick. I think. There's no, like, stats to look at yet, but I think it's sick. Nah, I'm gonna reroll. Let's go something woke, like level up.
How you see this going? Feel the bites in every realm.
Okay. What the hell? Half of my sounds aren't working. There we go. Okay, so I'm doing what's known as level up win streak. But kind of a ballsy move because I don't even have a board that can win streak. There's 2 ways you can play level up. There's lose streak into infinity and then go 9 and then try to win out from there. A little bit of a gimmicky play, of course. There's also some pretty strong early game players. Cruel Pack. Oh, I definitely should not have tried to do this.
To serve the greater good.
Woof. Okay, I definitely should not have tried to win. That is my bad. This guy is level 7. There's no way I'm win streaking. Correct. It might also be bad that I won this round. Now I can't lose streak either. I guess I'll just try to play a flexible board, save HP, go 9. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm weak as heck. I just lost to a level 3 guy. Okay. Maybe full lose streak is possible. Pause champ. I actually have like a pretty good board if I want to play it. I'd rather just make econ though.
I've trained for
Okay, just do
this.
this, make econ. Donger J. I'm about to take so much damage. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't panic. All we gotta do is go 9. Make it to 9 and life is okay. Make sure I get 3 gold here. Hello, J Sarab. Welcome. Oh, I actually hate this. I'll take spat if I can. I hate this because there's no money. I need 3 gold. I'm pretty sure now I have to sell someone. Hello, Nopers. Yeah, I gotta sell something. Okay, so interesting trick. What if I just like don't use this anvil until I know what item I want later? Because each anvil has 4 items, right? That's like, isn't that half of all components? Yeah, because you can't get a spat, so it's this has a 50% chance of being whatever I want. Woof. 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 Alright, Lucian. Yeah, kill me 1 unit. Woof. Woof. Okay, it's good that the Cruel Pack guy beat all the win streakers. Good. If I will suffer, everyone else will suffer with me. Maybe Renegades. Woof, woof.
Vi stands for vicious.
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my dog. I think she's very stressed out right now or something. I'm not sure. Something's going on. I promise she's not normally this loud. Okay, is that 2 HP saved? Dude, Lucian is the king. He saved me 2 HP every round. What does that add up to? Over the course of the whole game? Like 30 HP? What is the name of your dog? Her name is Autumn. We also have a mod named Autumn, I think. Or she might be a VIP. Oh wait. I'm gonna straight up fail this round if I don't do something. Alright. I think I'm in a pretty decent spot here. I managed a full 5 loose streak. I have a spat, so I have a guaranteed renegade spat if I want to go for that angle. Probably do Riftwalkers, but if you play level up, you probably don't play Riftwalkers. It's like a bit of a strange play. I hope I'll find something. Could be a Nico game.
Always primed.
Rebel, you are alive.
Okay, I think I'm gonna commit to the Renegades. I'm gonna commit because it's probably gonna be. There's a good chance it's hero augment. I'm pretty sure I have like a pretty free ticket into Renegades anyway. Okay, lose one more, and then I think here you go level 7. You go 7, and then you roll a little bit to stabilize, and we try to skip level 8, go straight to 9. How was the anime night? It was okay. I feel bad. I have a problem with like falling asleep during shows. I fell asleep halfway through the anime night, and they just like let me sleep. It's probably Ancient Archives here if I had to guess. Pretty sure I can build something crazy. Alright. Let's do this. Try to build... Oh fuck. I'm like so rusty. I don't really know what to build here. Renegade dog with a gun blade. What the hell? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, I can open the traits next round. Wait, this is funny. Renegade dog. Okay, I need to remember to grab a Camille because she's Renegade admin. And then maybe grab the Riftwalkers. Oh god, can we kill the Silas? Oh. Okay, I think you lose one more, go 8. Okay, fuck, yeah. I said I was gonna roll at 7, but I thought I stabilized quite hard with that one roll Warwick. I was wrong. Maybe right here I get something crazy. Renegade. Oh my god, it's too perfect. Infinite Team's also kind of spicy, because I will be playing a Lucian for a while, but I think Renegade's more reliable. Now I can play Renegade Veth. Oh wait. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. What about Renegade Asol? I think Renegade Dog and Renegade Bel'Veth is better. Asol doesn't really do that much damage. He's mostly meant to like apply a healing reduction to the whole team. Okay, and I don't believe I'm going for 4 admins here. I'd have to play a Blitzcrank. Okay, that's not even a loss. But I definitely need to like start winning right now. Alright. I think it's time. I go 8, and then I roll it down. I need to hit 1 Jhin, 1 Viego. Oh, what the hell are these? Wait, another spat? Do I dare go for the glory? Okay, fuck it. Let's go for the tuber. Let's do it. Throw the first game of the season going for a tuber. Your lips look very pale. Yeah, I need someone to kiss it really quick. Apply that moisture. Alright, I'm leveling up to 8. I'm going to roll until stable. 1 Jhin, 1 Viego, game's over.
I'll see this through.
Alright, I got 20 gold. Surely I can do this. Wow! Wow, what? What a roll! Okay, now the only problem is it's all 1 star. But my board is so good. I'm playing 7 Renegades on 3-5. What's the admin? It's not that great. Your whole team gains 12% attack speed every 5 seconds. It's like okay, but it has anti-synergy because I'm so squishy. Wait, I'm playing 7 Renegades on 3-5. And I just have everything slammed on random 1-star units. That is so funny.
Isn't for amateurs.
Like, this Renegade dog, I think, has literally 0 synergies, by the way. Oh, I guess admin, yeah. There's admin. But I think because I'm so squishy, this admin's fake. Fuck. I want to make it to 9, but I probably have to roll again for 2 stars. Okay, but at least it worked out. I got my streak, and I stabilized my board. Have you already given your thoughts on the 3 sets a year announcement? Oh yeah, I saw that they announced it. Instead of having like set 9, 9.5, 10, 10.5, it's just gonna go, after 9.5, it's gonna go 10, 11, 12. Oh, a small champion duplicator? Okay. I might just duplicate Camille then. Get an instant 2-star. Or if I hit the Camille, I'll duplicate Silas. Just getting more frontline's good. But yeah, no more half sets, and then there's gonna be 3 regular sets a year now, which is kind of cool. I like the concept of it for sure. As long as they can do those sets reasonably well.
Die with your lords.
Okay. How do I want to do this? No good spets. I will just duplicate Camille. And then what? If I sack 1, I can go 9. It's probably worth it. Let's just do like Giant Slayer or Belveth. It could be Giant Slayer Jhin, but this is probably better. I was wondering if it's ever double Gunblade, because my team is so squishy that double Gunblade might actually be correct here. It also like leaves a pretty good item. Fuck, it probably was actually double Gunblade. Alright, I'm down to just go 9 here. It's looking pretty dicey. We're basically just only going to buy like the premium units, huh? Don't you want Rift? No, it's not worth it. Heartstopper? No. I need a support augment. Oh, your team gains 12% Omnivamp. Wait, that's awesome. Because all my units are going to do so much damage. Okay, I hardly have any money at all.
To serve the greater good.
Let the screams begin. Embrace your fear. Open your eyes.
Okay, and then I guess it's Urgot over Asol. Sorry, I'm really slow. I haven't played like a serious tryhard game of TFT in a while where rank matters. But I was pretty slow on that operation. I was sitting there figuring out like which units should be sold because I had such limited amounts of gold. I think this formation looks good. Mordekaiser's a pretty good stand-in. The Bramble makes them guaranteed cast. I need to throw an Urgot over Asol.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Alright, roll 1 time, hit, I don't know, Viego. Alright, one more try.
5,
stands for vicious.
Open your eyes.
This should be better. My headset's about to die. My charging cable's really far away. Uh-oh. What can I do about this? Oh, money. My headset's gonna die. Oh, wait, is this guy dead? This is the cool pack guy. I think he's just dead. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I'm... Oh, wow. I thought I killed him. Dang. I know exactly what I want here. There is one obvious choice. It's Glove, you make a Renegade spat, and then you get a Leona. That gives Aegis and 7 Renegades, and I think the game's over. I'm pretty sure, like, because I made it to 9 and I built my chase trait, I think I win the game, as long as I hit some 2 stars.
Time to start some trouble. Heads will roll.
I have to hit 1 Leona. I guess this is the hard part because I've got very limited money. Don't think we can afford the fiddle or the echo. Fuck. Alright. Go get him, Renegade Got. This guy's got Jhin too. A lot of Jhin players. I'm probably never hitting Jhin 2. I need to move my items to like Renegade Got later. These Jhin items on the Urgot sound really good. Fuck, I think I'm actually just gonna lose because I couldn't hit any 2 stars. I mean, I didn't have that much money, so the odds of hitting were pretty low. But the fact that I didn't hit like anything, like I'm sitting on 2 Viegos, 2 Fiddles, an Urgot, a Mord, no Leona. This is rough. Even considering the low amount of money I had, this was still like a pretty bad game. I desperately need 1 Leona. Okay, where the hell are my legendary units?
Let the screams begin.
Dude, what?
I know the way.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I just like didn't hit anything. I just die. I think I'm actually just dead here. If I survive here, I can probably live long enough to get some 2-star legendaries. Oh wait, it's working? You didn't open your orb? Yeah, because I'd be griefing my odds of hitting. Oh, I won a round. Okay, literally, like, if I just hit like 2 upgrades, I get easily top 4, and then I can maybe live to hit more and do get first. It's so impossible to hit my units, though. Like, I know Jhin is pretty contested, so I would never expect to hit him. But everyone else is pretty available. Okay, this guy has 6 Viegos. Oh, no, it's Woodland Charm. He has 3. It's hittable. There's like 5 Viegos out of the pool right now. The orb is already out of the shop? No, you're literally wrong. Please go read up on your TFT mechanics if you're going to backseat. And then once you finish reading, stop backseating anyway. I hate it. Another Gunblade. Okay, 2-star. I really need that Leona.
They don't know what they're up against.
Nothing can hold me back.
Pretty sure it's Gunblade Got, and then Something like that. Fuck, I hope I'm not dead here. I don't need a 2-star Jin, I just need a replacement Jin so I can move my items. Okay, I see how this guy hit his Jin. He rolled really aggressively for it. Oh, that's good. Can't tell if I'm winning at all. I think I'm alive. Ah! Aliveage. Oh, Leona. Leona's such a huge upgrade. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm still gonna sell this guy and roll twice, because if you hit Jin, there's something cool you can do. Oh, you know what? It definitely wasn't Gunblade Gut. It was definitely not Gunblade Gut because I already have this Partners in Crime, so my team game is Omni Vamp. I did it because I was so squishy and I wanted to heal my front line, but I probably could have just built two good items instead and been fine. It's weird that 7 Renegade doesn't light up the board. Alright, come on. Need a fiddle. Need a replacement Jin. Wait, am I dead? It's really close. I think I win. Holy shit, this game is actually too close, dude. Okay, I got my top 5. Windy Janna.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Down to roll 1 time. Okay, so I sell something here. Not the Alistar. I guess it's probably the Nunu. Oh, I fucked up. This Viego's not in the Windy. You think I'm gonna lose because of that? I sure hope not. If I lose because of Viego Windy Diff, I'm gonna be really sad. I think I was just gonna lose anyway. This guy's really strong. Okay, that's not too bad. Considering how frustratingly unlucky that level 9 roll down was, I will take the 5th. That was, for the most part, the best result I could get once my roll down failed. You could argue that like I probably shouldn't have went 9. I feel like with level up, you're supposed to go 9. Oh wow, I started Diamond 4. That's kind of OP. It was such a fun comp. It's interesting. I mean, it's like you try to live as long as you can, go 9, and then just like roll down for something. And I happen to get a bunch of Renegade spets. But like, the roll down of like never hitting another Jin, not hitting any 2-stars was so sad. I'm not asking for a lot, right? Like people always say like, BoxBox, you only had 25 gold and you expect to hit a 2-star? No, I'm not trying to hit everything. I'm saying that when you have like 7 different units that are all really good for you to hit, you should reasonably be able to expect 1. Oh wait, hang on, I have to grab a charger. I have to grab a wireless charger to charge my headset. 1 sec. But yeah, that was just like a ridiculously unlucky level 9 roll down. So I will take the 5th place. Was it ever stay 8 to stabilize, then go 9 or 10? No, because when you have level up, rolling at 8 is like the most grief thing you could do. Actually, rolling at any level that's not 9 is like the most grief you could do. The only time you're supposed to roll is if you're literally going to die without it. Right? So that's why I rolled a little bit at 7. Like, I rolled like literally just twice because I wanted to see like any random 4 cost to throw in. But like, you can never stay and commit to 2-stars. You just have to hope that you natural them and then just move on. Or you roll for like a 1-star of a good unit and then you hope that that tides you over into level 9. And then like, if you die before 9, then you just like didn't play a strong enough board. But if you ever sit there and roll down to 0 or even like to 20, you already lost the game. You're playing for 6th place at best. Level up is go 9 or bot 4. And I don't want to accept the outcome of a bot 4, so I'm never going to roll much at all below level 9. Anyway, thanks for listening to my TED Talk. I'm going to play the ad break, I'm going to grab a charger, and we'll queue up again. Oh, I missed some subs. Oh, you're right. I was really out of it. Hello. Ooh, hello, Chow Wigglepuff. Thank you for the resub. J. Sero, Nopers, Monzo the Great, Turboosted. The rice is not nice. County Vermin, Gagey Pet, The Lord Spode, Austin N. Thank you guys for the subs. I'm very sorry I missed it. I was really dialed in, trying to focus, because I'm so rusty. Haven't played a serious game of TFT in so long. But welcome, guys. Here's a prayer to you. Thank you. Dang it. I've lost the carousel twice now. I suck. Chatting. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. I have to figure something out really quickly. I've been thinking about this one for a while. So, if a female version, or if you're a female, a male version, if an opposite gendered version of yourself showed up at your doorstep, would you bang them? I feel like the answer is yes, but I've been thinking about it for a while. I think it's yes. No, I'm ugly. Damn, that's rough, dude. I can appreciate the honesty, though. Honesty is sexy. Oh man, sucks I don't have any natural 2 stars. But I do have pairs. There's a good chance I hit one right here. I wonder if it's ever Cluttered Mind. You know, I'm down to give Cluttered Mind a try. Just like see if it's any good. Because I'm not kidding. Like, I'm pretty sure Cluttered Mind is actually going to give me upgrades here. it managed to somehow give me 0 upgrades, even though I have a million pairs and a million 1 costs. Wow, that sucks. Okay, well, all I can do is just try to pair up as many things as possible.
Heads will roll.
Wow, what the heck? How is that possible? Like, it gave me 4 random 1 costs, and there's only like, what, like 12, 13 1 costs in the game? And I had so many. How did I manage to not pair up anything? Okay, I mean, surely next round I pair up. Next round I'm getting 2 stars for sure. I've got Silas pair, Pantheon pair, Lucian pair. Hello, XMEM5. Oh, I just realized I had Renegades. I can play it this round. Surely I hit Pantheon, Lucian, Silas in one shop. Pantheon, Lucian, Silas. PLS. PLS. Okay, 1.
How you see this go?
Oh wait, Pantheon's not a Renegade. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I have to lose Econ no matter what to hold these. Hello, Gray Shy Guy. Welcome. Alright, I'm curious to see how this augment feels. If I had to guess, I think it's slightly weak. But I'm down to like sacrifice one of my early games to get data and just like figure out what's good. Because if it were me, I would take in Three's Company. It's like, it's super solid. You could sell everything for 20 gold. You could play it for a win streak. But this one is 3 EXP at the end of each player combat. And you get it now helps you fill up your bench at the beginning, which is pretty nice. Back then, it didn't help you fill up your bench, so you actually like would lose 1 turn of it. Okay, the P? Okay, so you should sell Malphite and then buy these guys. And then I'll just play them. Oh, hello, Project Momo. Nice to see you here. Alright, Pantheon, take my Chain Vest. What's different about Colored Mind now? It gives you 4 random tier 1 champions now. So it's like, it gives you 4 gold, basically. It's a little bit better than 4 gold, because you might pair up. And when I say pair up, that means like, you have a pair of Lucians, you have a pair of Pantheons, and you might hit one of those too. I was unlucky, I didn't pair up, so I just had a bunch of garbage on my bench. It gave it last set. No, they removed it, so it was terrible, and then they gave it back. It used to give 3 tier 1 champions, and it used to work during creep rounds. Then they removed the 3 tier 1 champions, and they made it not work during creep rounds, so it was just garbage. And then now they gave it 4 tier 1 champions, and now it still does not give you during during creep rounds though. Oh shit. Oh, it's a Silas 2. I think I value the Silas 2 quite highly here. It's a little unfortunate that it had to be that way, because I was first pick. Like, if there was any 3 cost here that was really good for me, I would have taken it. But Silas 2 with a Bramble is super good here. Now if I get like 1 Camille, I'm high rolling. Or 1 Infiniteam. Wait, do I still get Colored Mind for this? Does this unclutter my mind?
Embrace the chaos.
Does anyone know if... Fuck, I'm wondering... Oh, I high rolled.
For amateurs. Time to make a kill.
On kill, get 400 HP. I want a team-wide buff, so I guess it's this one. Combat start, admins gain 45%. Okay, I did get it. Good. Good.
Always pride.
Okay, my board's actually really good now. Pretty sure we're win streaking now. So, one of the downsides to Colored Mind is it feels like you're like trudging through mud in terms of like thinking, because now every time you buy something, you have the added action of like figuring out which unit to sell. So you're just like gonna do everything a little bit slower, hence the name Cluttered Mind. It's interesting because like the actual concept of Cluttered Mind is really OP, right? It gives you a very large amount of gold value every round. I'm getting 3 gold per round. All it took was like I think slower now, and I also I have to like keep econ on my bench basically. I have like 10 gold on my bench, and now I get 3 gold per round, which you might be thinking, isn't that like OP? That's basically 2 gold per round. It's a little bit worse than that because losing econ early snowballs pretty hard. It's a little bit worse than that, but in general, I think it's pretty good. I would say you should sort your bench, least important units on the right, most important units on the left. So like I'm interested in playing this Wukong Poppy, so I'll keep him on the left. I'm ready to sell these Lucians if I lose my round. You want to sell Rel for a 1 cost? Yes, but also she's a defender, so if I don't need to sell her, I will not sell her. Is JG good with an AD carry? JG and IE are like the same item. You can interchangeably slam them. IE is a little bit better on AD units because it gives AD, and then JG gives AP. That's it. Like, it's not a significant amount. Okay, so over here, I'm down to... You want to keep 3 slots open if possible. So, boom. The reason we're trying to keep 3 slots open is because these orbs might give you 3 2-cost champions, and I want to at least see what they are before I sell them. So then I'll be ready to buy these 1 cost at the end. Spat. Could be a Renegade game again. I have a lot of Renegades. But this time I could do it the more normal way and play Riftwalkers. Oh, I'm going to lose 1 econ. Oh, it doesn't count at this round, right? Doesn't it not count on this round? Okay. I'm just going to assume... I remember, like, it only counts at player combat. Okay, so I can actually make econ there. Good. Good. I think I might level up anyway. Is there a good unit I can throw in here? Yes. Turn it up. Oh, louder? Alright. These lesser champion duplicators, they just added in set 8.5. They only work on 3 costs or lower. So the moment you get a 3 cost pair, I would just Nico it. Even if it's like not a good unit. Just like, it's 3 gold value. It's early tempo. I'll Nico this LeBlanc if I get a pair. I'll play for a win streak. Sucks that I can't make econ here. I could if I Nico something. That's kind of troll. I think Celestial Blessing is really solid here. Trying to think, what else could I really want? I know I'm gonna play about Renegades because I've got so many Renegades already 2-starred. I'm pretty sure it's CB here. If I reroll, what could I get that's better? Not many things would be better. Alright, I want to play Infinity.
Get paid and get out.
I know the way.
Okay. I need to keep the backup Lucians so I can sell for econ. I no longer need the Poppies and the Wukong, so these guys go to the right. Interested in the Annie-Alistar for Oxforce Spellslinger. Interested in the replacement Pantheon. Okay, I've sorted my board. Hold the Pike for potential Riftwalker. Okay, this is a pretty reasonable board. If I win streak here, I'll go 7 on Carousel. Oh, I think I lose. Wait, hang on. Let this Lucian cook. He's the only Renegade left, and we've got Celestial Blessing. Okay! Dude, CB actually popped off here. He healed to full. This guy healed his entire health bar, 1100 health. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is what we were talking about. So do that. There we go. I think this is a better board.
I have take my time with them.
Okay. I just realized I should be killing off my Camille and Silas immediately. Get that extra 20% damage. Well, is it more damage to just have them be alive? It might be. The solution's not God yet. Oh, do I lose? No, I think I win. It's gonna be close. Pretty sure this is a CB diff. CB diff, CB diff! Oh, and my admin's Thrill the Hunt. Pog. Alright. The highest high roll here is to get that Viego. That's Renegade and 4 Oxforce. Because I get the spat. Whoa, whoa. Onigiri EN is raiding. Holy crap! Onimart raid. Oh, what a cute emote. Hello, Onigiri. Nice to see you here. I've seen you around in the stream every now and then. Oh wait, I gotta do math. I'm down for a chain vest. Oh my god, I just got a Jin! The game's over! Okay, I'm gonna roll one time, and if you guys see a Jin or a Viego, you can say the Pog word. I'll give everybody permission.
You serve the greater
Ah!
good.
Oh! Oh my god! Four Oxforce, 5 Renegade this early? Wait, that's so perfect! I just win the game now. Wait, the odds of me getting the Jin was like 4%, maybe 5, because I was level 6, and then the odds of me getting that Viego was like 10%. I just hit a 1 in 20. Wait, I lost. What? How did I lose? Wait a second. But yeah, no, that's crazy. I just hit a 1 in 20 and then a 1 in 10. How did I lose? Oh my god!
Give me your heart.
That's even rarer. That was like a 1 in 200 roll. To get 2 Viegos in one shot at 7 when I already had 1. I kind of want to just play this guy as well. Is there a way I can play this Rammus? Wait, how do I play this Rammus? At 8? It'll cost me too much econ. It'll cost me a lot of econ to hold him. I'd have to buy him, and then I have to buy this Garen to clutter my mind again. Keep my bench full for extra money. But anyway, sorry. I'm so sorry. Onigiri Ian, you raided me, and then right then I started nutting over numbers. That is a very bad look. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Set 8.5 just recently launched for TFT, and now we are here playing it. I promise I'm not sexually attracted to numbers. Not anymore, at least. Alright, welcome everybody. If you're unfamiliar with TFT, do not worry, the game is very simple. You see Viego, you see Jin, you say Pog. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We can give Viego a spark. Yeah, that seems like the obvious play. Okay, and Viego's actually a tank now, so I'm actually down to just give him this. Are you gonna play Zomboid tonight? No, it's set launch, so I think it's important to just play a lot today. we are in a competition after all. For those who haven't seen it, if you type in !bootcamp, it links you to a website called BoxBoxTFT Bootcamp, or BoxBoxTFT.com, where we just launched our $20,000 challenge, where a bunch of streamers are competing. The lowest ranked players on the leaderboard at the end of Sunday and every day after get eliminated until only one remains in each category. There's entertainers, people who don't stream TFT for a living, but are interested in giving it a try, and the pros, people who play TFT full time. Is someone already Masters? What? Master? Ooh. Wait. Dude, if I get... Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get the Leona... I need to get the other Leona one. Okay, that was really easy. Wait, is it ever Jin? Every 4 takedowns, he drops 2 to 6 gold. Occasionally drops an item component. That sounds really fun, but I don't need it. The Leona is like insanely good here. Wait, sorry, I'm like getting cluttered mind taxed again. I'm like trying to figure out how to manage my bench while keeping my bench still cluttered. Is there a way I can play these Riftwalkers? I don't think there is, unless you drop some Renegades or Ox Forces, but I don't want to. I think this Viego, like, since I hit 2-star Viego so early, you want to play around him, so let's grab the Ox Forces. Ox Forces is just a tank trait anyway. Jin doesn't need Riftwalker for damage. Do you want to remake your Jin to get Ox Force on Leona? No, because that gives up progress on a Jin too. Like, Jin can use this Ox Force bet well. Leona would be better, but this is like totally fine. Also, I didn't want to get you guys too excited, but I am hacking. The reason why that's important is because I'm going to roll 1 time and hit my Jin upgrade. The reason why that's important is because I'm going to roll 1 time and hit my Jin upgrade. I'm going to roll 1 time and hit my Jin upgrade. 1 time and hit my Jin upgrade. I'm going to roll 1 time and hit my Jin upgrade. I'm not very good at this hacking thing. I should buy this fiddle. Okay. Okay, a Jin 2 is so important, but also, like, I don't really need to roll. My board's good enough. I'm in that position of, like, I might win streak, I might not, but it's fine, I've got so much health. You could just easily go 9 here. But I'm so close to Jin, man, and I had an open unit slot. The best item I could ever get here is probably a glove. Oh, it's on a 1 cost, so I might actually get it. A chain vest is not bad either. And there's 2 vests. Okay, the only good item here is that chain vest. Nice. Why don't you go Riftwalker so you can do 7 Renegades? You could. If you sell Alistar, sell Annie, and then play Pike, Vex. The reason why I'm not doing that... The reason why I'm not doing that is because I think it's not better. Like, 4 Ox Force is pretty good, and I already have the 2-star Annie. If you throw in a 1-star Pike, 1-star Vex, your overall board is like pretty weak. Too many 1-stars. Why is it not bow to get Last Whisper? Because I'm not going to bank on an item showing up. The odds of that are low. I'm going to bank on instead on... Alright, I'd rather have the decent item right now. It also helps me streak. Okay, gonna go up on the ASL and just buy 1 cost. I might play a 2-star Vi, so we hang on to her. Like, if you take a bow right now, hope for Last Whisper, not only are you weaker right now and you might not streak, you also might not hit, and it was like wasted anyway. I'd rather just increase my chance of going 9. My board's insanely good. Like, 4 Ox Force is crazy tanky. 40 armor and magic resist on all of my Ox Force units. Wait. I forgore! I forgore! Ox-Force is purely a tank trait now. It doesn't even give attack speed. Oh my god, I actually forgore. Okay, I gotta remove this. Okay, I see why I'm not hitting Jin. Jin is being played by a half of the board. Alright. Yeah, that's my bad. I thought that it still gave attack speed. It's weird, because I was talking about it, about how good it is on Viego, because it's a full tank trait now, and then I still put it on Jin. I forgore! Now I gotta... Oh wait, I gotta clutter my mind again. I can't believe I made such a mistake. I probably wasn't gonna hit 2-star Jin for a while though, so it's probably fine. But yeah, that makes Ox-Force Leona really good. I'm down to just have Viego be the carry. We gotta wait for some of the Jin players to die before we can really play around him. It's fine. We go 9. I'm pretty sure that whatever happened at that level 6, level 7 point just like won us the game. That was the round where I hit a Jin at level 6, I leveled to 7, hit a Viego, and then the next turn I fucking hit, the next turn I hit a, whatchamacallit. The next turn I hit 2 Viegos in one shot. Like, that literally just saved me like 30 or 40 gold. It's as if Mort Dog just came in and gifted me 30 gold. Game's free. So I will, in times of high roll, you say, thank you, Mort Dog. I will take this free first. And then you do everything in your power to make sure you get the guaranteed first. That way when you go 8th because of Mort Dog, it doesn't sting as bad. Oh, that's unlucky. I hate getting odd number of components. Okay, I guess just give me a good Leona item. So I think something that'd be really good for Leona is a BT here. BT? Is there any other combinations that are good? There's a Hodge available, but I've already got CB. Just BT here. Alright. We are super tanky, by the way. This Eclipse Prime is actually like... I'm pretty sure this is like a god tier augment. In a Leona, when you field her, your team takes 20 less damage. So the reason why that's significant is because if you're going to take 100 damage, obviously, first of all, now it's 80, but it's actually better than that because it is also, it's post-mitigation. So if you have 50% armor, that 100 goes down to 50, and then you subtract 20. So now it's only 30. And say you had a lot of armor, then that 100 damage goes down to 25, and then you subtract 20, it goes down to 5 damage. Isn't that insane? Like, 20 damage reduction is just such a big deal. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Didn't you just get owned? The answer is yes, I got hella owned, but also my econ's insane. I'm gonna have the freest 9 of my life. Freest 9 of my life in 2 rounds. And then I will roll for... I can hold this guy.
They don't know what they're up against.
You probably don't go 7 Renegades. If I had to guess what you do now, you probably eventually drop 2 Ox Forces. Like, or you play a Janna. I haven't really thought about my positioning much at all. I'm not at the point where I can really think about it well, but I can just like scramble it up every now and then. More numbers, I am so hot right now. Guys, I am not sexually attracted to numbers. 6-digit numbers are kind of sexy, but I'm, in general, not sexually attracted to numbers. I can't see these guys' health bars, except for the Warwick. Alright guys, I'm gonna put something really sexy on the screen. Are you guys ready? Try to not nut. Something really curvy. Why don't you go 6 Ox Force? I hate to break it to you. Wait, this guy's level 9 already? Oh, he went rich get richer? Dang, okay. He's really strong and he has all the same units as me. I'll hold on to this Camille in case I randomly get a Renegade spat. Hello, Morph to Luck. Thanks for 6 months. Alright, I guess it's level 9, go for 2-star, go for legendaries. You can eventually drop the anti-Alistar once you find something better. Maybe Echo Fiddle, Echo Urgot. Jin's like not that strong of a unit, I feel like. Even if you 2-star him and itemize him, I feel like he's not that great. The one nice thing about him is he's very satisfying. These Viego items does not seem like the tech. I mean, I just slammed them on him because I early 2-starred him. He saved me infinite HP. The items obviously are terrible. Hello, Deity of Poop. Welcome. I think Redemption's a big deal here. Actually, I think Shojin's a big deal. Dang it. Okay, must be like Hodge Fiddle. Hodge is generic and flexible here. Heartspat could have been interesting. Alright, let's level up. Okay, so I no longer need to do this. What?
Let's get to work.
I know the way.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Bringing you the most accurate.
Wow, I'm so slow. Fuck. Okay, I don't need to clutter my mind anymore. Just keep the units that actually matter. Okay, yeah. This looks about right. Oh, I'm so slow, dude. Why not on Jin? Because I don't have him 2-starred. At this point, I'm more likely to 2-star Fiddle, and I'd rather have a 2-star Fiddle with IE Hodge. Was ever Morello Fiddle? In terms of one unit combinations, yeah, but I'm like hoping that I hit something here. Okay, Syndra's like not very useful.
Let the screams begin.
Okay. Sack this round. Roll? No, I literally throw the game if I roll here. If I roll like below 30, I throw the game. You have 27 HP. You should definitely just like sack this round, go to 1 life, and then roll it all the way down. Would you rather roll now, be kind of strong, save a little bit of HP, and then die twice in a row? Or would you rather die once, roll down with a lot of money, and then be strong for your final few fights, and you fight until you lose? Actually, I might even still have 2 lives here.
I am in control. They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Okay, so next up, I kind of like this Annie. I kind of like this Annie Alistar combo because you can throw in the Janna later. It's probably this. And then, assuming I hit the Jin, I can play Echo instead. And then you need ASL because I didn't have any anti-heal. You should roll now. I think I can do it. I don't think it's hard to like look for my upgrades here. I'm confident that I can roll. I can roll down to 50. Alright. Jin item. Probably Guard Breaker.
Start some trouble. Nothing can hold me back.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Oh shit. Okay. The last thing I have to do is just put in Fiddle over that. Fiddle over Jin, we're good. Okay, I actually was a little slow. I still had to keep rolling for my Janna 2. Oh, I have Janna 2. Okay, then it's just roll for Echo 2, and then move items over. Okay. Yeah, no, it definitely looks like I should have rolled a little bit. I like missed one operation. Oh, let's go. Alright. Does my Leona get the ult off here? Oh! Okay, that's completely my fault. That is because I was not fast enough. Could have saved one life here if I just did this. Okay, all that's left to do is just roll for the Nunu. Oh yeah, no, roll for, okay. Yeah, that's the end of the game.
Feel my rage now.
There's like a slight optimization if I can rebuild this, this Viego. I can move the Viego items over to like a Nunu at this point and be a little bit better. At this point, it's not really about Viego. He was just there to carry me through the mid game. You keep having these 1 second lag spikes? Really? Let me know if I keep lagging. I feel like everything looks fine on my end. Oh, this is really close. Wait, it's actually so close. It's just Battle of the Jins. It's Battle of the 3-item Jins. I think I win. Okay. Now this guy's at 1 life. Is he going for Viego 3? No wonder I'm not hitting. I mean, I can't really complain. Okay, I'm just rolling to see if I hit a Viego 2 and I can rebuild. All I can do is just position. So, what do we got here? I feel like this guy's not that strong. Like, I almost beat him, and I, like, didn't have a full board earlier. I think I can afford to do this. Okay, so I put Leona in the back so that she doesn't get killed immediately. Let the Annie and the Alistar tank. Oh no, my Leona just wasted an ult. She ulted a 1 HP unit. Uh-oh. If Leona gets a big ult on like a full HP unit, it's huge. She wasted her ult again! Okay, but she's on the LeBlanc now. Okay, I win. She's on the LeBlanc. Once Leona locks on with her BTA, it's like unlosable. I think he's dead. Nice. Alright, it's just me against me. This guy is literally just me. We're the same unit. I think I know what's actually important here. I think it's this. Like, you could do Bramble, but I'm actually like plenty tanky already. I think the biggest value play I can do is Shojin on this guy. Or it could have also been Shojin on Janna. But the reason why I think it's on Asol is because I want him to like fully apply healing reduction to the whole team at all times. Alright, let's do it. It's me versus me. He's the Riftwalker variant, I'm the random legendary variant. Alright, we Shojin the Asol so that the entire team has healing reduction at all times. It's a race between Jins to delete the board. Oh, I got it. Let's go, dude. The 2 and 3 cost Riftwalkers cannot compete against my all legendary board. Let this game be a lesson as to why you slam good items now. Infinity Edge Viego, kind of bad late game, kind of hot garbage late game, but it saved me so much HP that I could roll to the point of all 2 stars. I just gained 100 LP for that, baby. Alright, well, let's go to Masters. Alright, turn off the music. But yeah, no, like, that game was over the moment I got that double Viego shop. It was like already a free top 4 because I hit Jin Viego in 2 rolls. And then I fucking hit 2 Viegos after. The game is too easy, man. I did not deserve that first place. BoxBox, when you say turn off the music, are you implying that they weren't performing live? Oh! Oh, no, sorry. When I say turn off, I mean turn off their mouths. I'm like saying that to them in the living room. You see, I'm normally in California, so they're performing in my California living room. So I'm on a Discord call with them. I can prove it. I can prove it. Unmute the mic. Okay, now shut up. Get out of here. We need fitting music. Can you tell those new jeans people to come in? I feel like the chat really likes them. Hello, Agent M007. Welcome. I did it! I won a carousel! Wait! I just realized, what are the last patch notes? TBE patch notes. TFT. I don't think I ever read it. Wait. Oh crap, I don't know where I could read the latest patch notes. I was like loosely following the patches, but in general, like, I didn't care too much. But now it's probably good to know which units got buffed and nerfed.
Always primed.
Oh, Mort Dog's Twitter. Alright, let's go take a look. Mort Dog Twitter. Ooh! Wait, look at this! Riot Mort Dog retweeted BoxBox. Aw, he care. That's a nice gesture. I appreciate that a lot. Where's the patch notes? Is it like really old patch notes? Oh, he care. He retweeted it twice. Okay. Oh, right here. Duelists were nerfed. Okay. Cluttered Mind does count the glitched egg. A bunch of bug fixes that I didn't even know existed, so I just won't even read them. Okay. Is it ever an Animus Squad game? Oh shit, what do I have here? I've got a Nasus. This would be a Lucian 2 on the spot. Hyperbolic Time Chamber. I suspect it's a really weak augment though. I played it earlier and it was pretty bad. Down to reroll. No. Would I ever? Alright, fuck it. I'm down. I'm down.
I'll take my time with him.
Okay, so let's think about this. So I know that I played it one time on live servers. I played this one time before on live servers. Last Whisper is definitely in his best in slot. Alright, and then what is the accompanying build? Is it just supers again? It's probably just supers. I mean, I have Anima Squad right here if I want it. I don't think Anima Squad is correct here. Wait, okay. Let's learn more about this guy. Let's make Econ instead. Okay, so stacks on stacks. I don't know if it's good or bad in this new mid set, but I'm down to just like give it a try. In Anasis, he has 15% damage, increases permanently by 2% when he casts his ability. Best in slot is QSS, Last Whisper, BT. Or instead of a BT, you can do RFC. But just like stuff that keeps him alive and casting, and then make it so that he like one-shots people. Pretty sure we can actually use this team planner. It's actually pretty useful here. Hello, Sergeant. So Yonasis, Gangplank. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a Nasus I gotta buy. Okay, like I could do this. We can play it for a little bit while I plan out. Malphite, Lee Sin. So you're gonna be mostly rolling at 5, so you need one more unit here. I feel like usually the unit's like a Galio. Is there a unit that synergizes well here? Well, I mean, you got 3 supers, 2 mascots. I guess it'd be a brawler, maybe Vi, and then you can play Alistar. Okay, I'm down. I scouted before I took this augment. I saw that most people were not playing reroll augments, and if they were, it was not a Nasus. Like one guy had Nasus support augment. Okay, so I'm down to try this build. These guys and Vi. That's my level 5. And then at level 6, you throw an Alistar for Aegis. And then at level 7, you throw in any mascot. I guess a Vex. Warwick instead of Vi. I don't think I'm ever hitting the Warwick at such a low level. Vi, you could actually 3-star. Alright. Oh shit. I need a BT. Let me think about this. None of these item combinations are good. I'll take the cloak. The reason I take cloak here is because BT and QSS is 2 cloaks. It would have been great if there was just like a completed item for me though. I guess I could have taken the glove. Because you need glove for QSS, glove for IE, and then it also gave you a Sunfire on the spot, so that was also pretty good. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Mathlite. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with the Anima Squad. I'm down to just give you the cloak right now. We know this cloak's always going on him. BT or QSS. Alright, stacks on stacks. What an exciting game. Right now he's like barely casting at all, unfortunately. Oh wait, I just realized this guy's also rolling for supers. So what that means is if the supers are too contested, I might have to pivot to Anima Squad. So let's be ready for the second variant. So instead of supers, it would be maybe mascots, honestly. No, Malphite's a super though. Fuck, what do I do here? Like, I think the Anima Squad is a bit too much of a pivot. Like, yeah, you could 3-star the Salas and the Jinx, but like, you're never gonna get Renegade, you're never gonna get Prankster. Maybe get Prankster later. I think I just contest the supers. I wanna say it's hittable. I need to watch this guy. Is he gonna make his board weaker? He did make his board weaker, the rat. I need to sell something. Sell Jinx. He was making his board weaker. At least I didn't face him. I'm at 5 Nasai. I think I can roll down for 3-star here. The problem is, like, I don't think I'm gonna hit any other 3 stars.
I know the way.
Oh wait, I want to farm as many casts here as possible, right? So probably something like this. Spread it out. Wait, I'm a little scared of losing the round. I'm a little scared of losing the round, but like, I want to spread it out so that Nasus farms more. If I end up throwing this round, that's gonna be really funny. I mean, surely I'm fine. Nasus do be farming. Sword. Okay, I got it. Alright, need Malphite. Dang it. Malphite. Alright. We gotta roll a little bit faster than this. Alright, 2 more Nasus.
I'll see this through. Bones are splintered. I'll take my time with them. Great thing like this. I know the way.
I think I'm supposed to just roll. Oh, I'm done to just roll a little bit. Oh, I forgot to grab the Vise. Roll for 1 Nasus. Roll down to 10. Okay. Is it Thrill of the Hunt for Nasus because he's gonna kill? I think it is. In terms of what gives him the most power in his silver augment, it's probably Thrill. Okay, and then here's my Nasus 3.
I'll see this through.
Okay, I mean, this is not bad. If I had to guess, I would say you just slam a locket here. Like, I'm not happy about it, but we'll just slam it. It's fine. It's a playable item. It's a decently early Nasus 3. I didn't hit anything else, but like, it's fine. It was contested. You can't really expect to hit it. I'm down to just like move on. I like the thrill here. Now I just go QSS, and then instead of a BT, you can do like Hodge. The QSS makes sure he gets a lot of ults off, so it's probably... Okay, guys, let the dog in. Let the dog in. Oh, speaking of the dog, something really funny happened yesterday. I was visiting my grandpa. He's staying with my dad right now. Do I even take this? I'm not even sure. I don't think I take it. I don't even think I take it. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? I was visiting my my grandpa who's staying with my dad. My entire most of my family is like in this area. They all live within a 5-minute drive of each other. It's kind of cool. I'm staying with my mom right now. My brother is my next door neighbor. I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of cute that they bought houses next to each other. My brother's like 30. And instead of moving out, he chose to buy a house right next to my mom. It's sweet. But yeah, so I was visiting my dad's place to see my grandpa. And then they recently got dogs. And my mom recently got a new dog. My family loves dogs. And they're all hanging out in like one room. Like, they're all big dogs. And they're like closed off to the outside world so they don't like hurt or disturb my grandfather. And then before I left, I wanted to say hi to the dogs. And so I go downstairs away from everyone else, and then I open the door. There's no glove here. Madge. Alright, it is definitely belt here. I mean, you could argue that it's BT. No. It's belt. It's belt. BT would be interesting, but it ruins my chance at a QSS. And then in the event that I fail to get a QSS, I actually lose the game. Anyway, so I open the door, and then immediately all the dogs like push me over, break through the door, and then they run upstairs to go say hi to everybody because we had a lot of guests over. And then immediately someone starts screaming, "Who let the dogs out?" That was the funniest moment ever. But also I felt really bad for letting the dogs out. I think I was the only one who found the situation really funny. Luckily no one was hurt. But there was definitely great humor in that situation. Oh shit. My Nasus is dying. Oh, what a blunder. Did I lose for that? Okay, I didn't lose at least. It was a blunder because I like let my Nasus get killed earlier. How many dogs were there? It was 3 large dogs. And apparently our dog knows how to open doors. I didn't know that. I like unlocked the door downstairs and the dogs just like came running in.
I know the way.
How is the guy contesting me? So I've got 2 options. 1, I can stay level 6 and I can roll for Alistar, Lee Sin, Malphite, Vi, Gangplank. It's quite a lot. Like, I've got 5 Gangplanks. I think I can hit the 3-star. I've got 4 Lee Sins, 4 Malphites. I think I could hit him if I stay here for long enough. Or I can just say, fuck it, let's move on. I already have my Nasus 3. I could sell everything, make 30, and go level 8, and then play good synergies. I'm down to hang on to them and just see if I hit. Once I lose my streak, I'll make an executive choice.
Get the horns.
How can I maximize the amount of times Nasus casts here? If I play like the weakest board possible. There we go. Alright. Does he gain AD here? 268. Let's take a look. Oh, he does, he does. I need a glove. Oh, fuck, dude. What am I gonna do? Alright, well... I'm down to roll a little bit. Or, sorry, let's see what our augment is first, and then I'll make my choice. Yeah, down to roll a little bit, and then, sorry, English bad. Down to see what my augment is, and then decide. If I get something like featherweights, I'll definitely roll. If I get level up, I'm leveling up to 9. Get ready for Think Fast. If I get Think Fast, the game's over. I'll 3-star everything for free. And then I can still go 7. I'll literally just roll for only upgrades. I'll hit Vi 3 like on the spot. It sucks that I cannot find Nasus items for the life of me. But at least I have Thrill of the Hunt and a Last Whisper. Get 3-star Lee Sin at least. It's contested, so I don't know if I can. Like, I'd probably get like top 3 guaranteed if I level up right now. But a first place board would require the 3 stars. Oh, do I reroll? Alright, fuck it. Let's reroll. Oh! Wait! Radiant Relics could lead to like the most insane thing ever. Do I want a much easier... No, my Nasus is missing a full item. I'm gonna do this one. I bet I can build something insane on this Nasus. Radiant BT? Yeah? I think it's Radiant BT. It could be Radiant Hurricane, but I think it's Radiant BT. Okay, I'm gonna just level. I actually think I can get first place with this. Because I was like, dude, my Nasus won't be that strong because I don't have that many supers. But now I don't even think I need it. In fact, I could actually sell, like, this is going to sound really dumb, but I can actually sell my supers later. I can actually sell the Lee Sin and the Malphite, and then it can just be Nasus and all legendaries. It can be Nasus, Alistar, Nunu, Vex, and then all legendary board. We go off the rails with this build. We go flex. Flex like you've never seen before. Wait, this guy's Mr. 100. I wonder if I win. If I do, it's 4 mascot diff for sure. Dude, this Radiant BT go crazy! This guy's got Cursed Crown, and I'm just about to kick his ass. The dog! The answer was roll on 5. Yeah, shut the fuck up. If you're not gonna listen to my reasoning for why we're not gonna roll at 5, like, don't talk. Roll at 5, throw the game. If I was uncontested, I would do it. Do you not see how well this is working out? This is insane. We just beat a guy, we just beat Mr. 100, who took Cursed Crown, spiked on that round, got stronger, and then we still won. Like, this BT, that was massive BT diff. The biggest BT diff of our lives. How many stacks? I have no idea, but he's got plus 215 AD. Is the normal Runons your last slot? No, it's gotta be QSS. He needs to not get stunned. And I can almost guarantee it, because on the Anvil you get a lot of choices. But this is nice. Thrill plus BT. That's enough for him to like bonk once, heal to full. I think this is the first place. But he takes damage, he heals, game's over. Oh, and he bonks so many times. The fact that no one else on my team does damage is so perfect. Inting the Vex for the heal sounds good. Oh, you son of a bitch, I might be in. Wait, is that a Nunu on Carousel with a glove? There's no way I get it. But in the rare event that I get it, holy shit. I have a tier. I might actually take this, this Hurricane. If it's available, I think I actually take it. Okay, I'm just gonna take it. Sorry, QSS. I think the Hurricane's a close second. Close enough that I'm down to slime it right now. Because, contrary to popular belief, Nasus does not require... He does not require a QSS. I know I was just like talking about how it's so good for him to attack uninterrupted. But what's actually fine is for him to take damage, get stun locked, cast. Take damage, get stun locked, cast. Like, that is totally a fine cycle. The QSS is most important on units who require uninterrupted auto attacks, like a 3-star Vayne. But Nasus, all of his ability, all of his damage comes from his spell. So I'm down for this. I would still prefer the QSS, but I'm down to take this right now to make sure I go 9 for free. Oh my god, it's too perfect. Look at him go. He took so much damage. He just killed her from 3 hexes away. Does Hurricane work on his ability? I don't think so. I think the idea behind Hurricane is just that his HP pool is so large. It is... Oh, I'm just going to level here. It's a bit of an off-tempo level, but I think it's fine.
I stands for vicious.
What was I saying? Right. The idea is just like, you gave him so much AD and now you're doubling it. Deals 1,000 damage. We can see if it works. I don't think it works, but we can see if it does. Oh, late August. If it works on his ability, like if the Hurricane Bolt is doing that much damage, that's just instantly broken then. Alright, watch his ult closely. I can't tell. Oh, it's not. It's not. The bolt did 100 damage on his cast. Okay. Oh, that was really close. Thank God I leveled. After watching it for a little bit, I've come to the conclusion that this item sucks. This item effectively does nothing. Or, sorry, the percent damage increase is so low. If I get a remover, I'm gonna instantly remove this and just like put it on anyone else. Yeah, I've changed my mind. QSS is way better. This is not a close second. I think even a second BT would be better. Now that I see like how little extra damage, it's giving him like an extra like 400 damage per 5 seconds, which is not much for like a super Giga Chad 3-star. All right, what are we working with here? I just want all support items. So like the Zezrat looks good. Oh, well, here's my QSS, but I don't have a remover. It's probably Morello's.
I am in control.
I'm actually gonna wait a little bit. I have confidence that this Urgot will print me an item. Can Urgot give you a remover? No. But he can give me an item. He did not give me an item. Oh no, Nasus was about to heal to infinity, dude. Oh. Any items? Yeah, no, okay. I've learned my lesson. This Hurricane actually sucks. I could have waited. Okay, here's a Zezrat.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Vi stands for vicious.
When are you gonna remove the supers? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Probably 2 fights. Is it ever a cone? I don't think so. I'm gonna have Urgot for like a lot of fights. I think I can get like a second redemption, a Zephyr, or even just a BT. I probably at this point remove the Morellos or rebuild Urgot and move it to Nunu. Do you want to put Nasus a row back? No, he needs to take some damage. And he needs to lock it. He needs to take some damage that he casts. You want your lifesteal tanks to get in this cycle of like, take damage, deal damage, take damage, heal damage. Otherwise, like, you're kind of like wasting their potential.
Do we have to?
It's a first? I don't know about first. It might be. But like, the more I watch this RFC, the more sad I get. Because it's so bad. I thought that it would be like my Nasus is like 580. Like I thought it'd be pretty good, but it's really not. RFC would be way better, or even like a Gwynsu's, and then QSS is obviously like king here. Is it ever MF level 9? No, it's just all legendaries. Double 3-star Riven, my god. It's okay. I've got lots of HP, and my Nasus is... I'm scaling every single round. Every single fight, I'm getting like a couple percentage stronger. Which is nice. And then eventually Urgot will find good items here. Oh, this guy's casting like 6 times per fight. It's so nice. Oh, and he's taking so much damage and healing it back up. Dude, this Blessed Bloodthirster was like the highest value play ever. Look for support items. Could be another Zezrat. Oh, I have an idea. This is so stupid, by the way. This is probably throwing the game. I think it was actually just second redemption. But here's the idea. I'm gonna be alive for a while, right? So wouldn't it make sense to play Archguard? Locket's actually pretty useful at this point, or a second locket. If I didn't have this locket already, I would not take this second one. That's actually pretty good.
They don't know what they're up against.
I got this. I know the way.
Am I ever playing this Vex?
Damn, I'm handsome and
I don't think so. Never playing Ezreal. My Archgot didn't do anything. Alright, it's fine. You got like 4 fights to print items. Just let Nasus bonk. Let him bonk. Yes. Ezreal, keep ulting me. Give me more HP. Let's go. Stacks on stacks is sick. Alright, I'm just gonna keep this for now. Supers makes my team 21% stronger. I would say they are better than 1-star legendaries, but if I get 2-star legendaries, I will replace. Why not drop supers on Vex? Because Vex would be a 5th mascot, which is useless. Are you gonna play only TFT today? Yeah, today's definitely only TFT. There's no Zomboid, because I gotta make sure that I stay alive in my challenge. Imagine if I like, this guy just double Zephyred my carries. Foolish. By prolonging the fight, you allow Archgot to scale up and print even more money. Okay, that's a BT. Wait, that's a Shojin. Wait, that's actually like Dongyu J. Fun fact, by the way, if your Syndra throws in a unit, you can't sell them. But if I want to make Econ here, what you do is you just mash E, and you can sell it right before Econ kicks in.
They wanted a villain.
Rainy weather.
I gave them a villain.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
How did your anime night go? I think it was fine. Summertime rendering was kind of woke. Kind of monka. And we watched Blue Lock as well. The latest episode of Blue Lock. What a great show. I'm sad it's ending next week. I hate it when like an anime is so good, and it's like if you want to find out what happens without reading the manga, you gotta wait like 12 years for every single season to get animated. Alright, well I'm level 9, 60 gold. Let's go roll for every legendary.
Bringing you the most accurate weather. We're looking at a 100% chance of carnage.
Wow.
They don't know what they're up against.
Okay, wow. Hat got! I'm fucking trolling! Hat Arch got! With the Shojin! We're throwing the game for content! I could have put all these items on my Nunu! I could have done BT hat Nunu too with 4 mascot, but instead I chose Arch Godfred. Look at this! That was so much money! That just got 30 gold! I promise I'm not griefing. It's for content! Wait, this is so funny. I just realized this guy's Cursed Crown. Wait, I could literally kill him right here. Oh my god! single round's like 30 gold. If only this fight could last a little bit longer. Oh, another 9 gold. Oh, I'm so sad this game is over. Oh, wait. Oh!
I am the robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Okay, idea. Throw 1 round to have a chance of hitting 3-star legendary. Throw 1 round for a chance of hitting 3-star legendary. Bench my Nasus. Play double Urgot. Farm the money. Farm the money. It's so much money. This is so crazy. More. More. Wait, I think I still won. My Syndra threw in the Nasus. She threw in Nasus. No. My Syndra was like, I've had enough of your trolling. I'm winning the game whether you want to or not. Should have sold the Nasus. That was probably the funniest way to win I've ever seen, dude. That's gotta go on the tube. Even with the Hurricane Blunder. Throwing the game for AP got, for Arch got, for Hat got, Shojin. And then somehow it just worked out anyway. I mean, that early Nasus 3 was like insane. It sucks to like let go of the rest of the 3 stars, but it was definitely worth it, seeing what result we ended up with. Yeah, who let the dog out? I wonder, how are we doing on our own challenge? Exclamation mark boot camp. Let's see. I'm Diamond 3 now, so it puts me at number 17. Wow, people are already so high ranked. Soju's already Diamond 1. Dude, look at how many people are alive. This is so awesome. There's like a bug on my website. I don't know what happened here. Wait, what the hell? Did we just have like a 2-second loading screen? Oh fuck, I didn't think fast enough. I guess I'll go for Chain Vest. Wait, the boat? Oh no. I messed up. I like was not ready. I was supposed to go for the bow first and then chain after. The bow was free if I wanted it. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. But yeah, there's a bug. I don't know what happened on my website, but if you look here at like Stans, if you click here, it links to Stans' Twitch, where he is playing for the challenge. But then if you click on his name, it goes to Nathan Stans. I don't know how, but like I put 2 different Twitches for different people, and apparently this happened to like 5 different people on the website. So I gotta go through and fix it, which is annoying, but I guess it was my bad. I don't know how that happened. Don't know how I put in 2 different Twitches for everybody. Alright, I'll see you guys after the ad break, okay? See you in a bit. Keep looking cute. Hello, random nurse guy. Welcome. Are you gonna Zomboid today? No, I had to play a lot of TFT because our challenge just began. We'll play Zomboid later, once I feel like my rank is safe. I wonder if Jax is still good. I have not tried playing Jax on PvE because I thought it'd be pretty boring. Did you make this website yourself? No, my tech guy did. I told him exactly how I wanted it to work and look, and then he made it. But both of us don't know how to make websites, so you can like kind of see it's a little bit duct taped together from the previous boot camps, which was made by like a guy who had more knowledge about websites. And then we're just like editing code, I guess, editing the HTML and trying to make it all fit to accommodate the new features. Okay, I actually have pretty good items. Hello, Ichiban. Oh, Grand Challenge? Gain a Fiora every 4 attacks on the same... Oh, I love Grand Challenge. I don't have a single duelist, but it's just in general a cool augment. Let me think about it. It's probably the Yasuo one. I'm down to do it. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Wait, I can literally just pull up my YouTube video. I have a YouTube video on this exact build. BoxBox Fiora. TFT.
Losing her family.
Oops,
One of
sorry,
the sisters.
Sorry about that. That was a random video from earlier. Wait, if you type in BoxBox Fiora TFT, my video doesn't show up. It's just like BoxBox plays Fiora top like years ago.
I need to live!
Okay, here we go. So, what did I do? So we can see it right here. Supers, Fiora, Vi. Okay, pretty easy. Pretty easy, and for now I'll just play splash units. I did see one problem, I guess 2 now. There was like, okay, 3. This motherfucker took Grand Challenge after I took Grand Challenge. God damn it! I scouted to make sure it was uncontested, and then I took it. And then this guy takes it after me. Oh, wait, that actually sucks. I'm probably like never gonna hit then. I might actually just have to play 2 stars and move on, play tempo. So, something that I don't like about 2-1 Hero Augment is that the game is, for the most part, determined like at the beginning of the game. Those who are uncontested on their augments get a free like pass to the top 4, and those who are contested get the opposite. Like, we have literally the exact same augment. That's why like it's so important to scout it out, and I scouted, and then he took it after me. I can't do anything about that. That's just bad luck. I also like am hitting 0 duelists and supers. So what I probably have to do now is just play 2-star everything and then just move on. Just be like, okay, fine, like I give up on 3-starring. And then I just like try to save HP, play for 4th, which is really sad because this augment's so much fun. That probably means I just slam items as well. If I have to slam, what, a Gunblade? If I have to slam something to win, I probably will, but like... I'm pretty sure what you want on this Fiora is Warmog's Titans, and I don't have those components. I'm down to just like slam 3 bullshit items, fix it later with the remover. I'm down. Let's do that. Just go 2-star Fiora. 2-star whole build, just try to go 9, play a flexible board. It sucks, but like, what can we do? We got griefed. We got griefed by the guy who like contested our augment. Hello, Aurelia Bunny. Thanks for 1 year. Can the extra damage crit? Yeah, so I'm just waiting to see if I want to do JG or if I want to do IE. And what will determine it is what my next item's going to be. Try to get something where I can slam 2 decent items. Okay, this is actually really good for me when it's like not 1, 2, 3 champions. It's better if you're last pick. So I could do Cloak and then get BT JG. That's not bad. I could also do a Hodge Gunblade. What? Bro, are you serious? That guy, like, didn't go for it, saw that I wanted it, and then went for it.
To serve the greater good.
Target marked.
Alright, I just gotta slam something. It's probably Gunblade and then a TG on someone else. So again, like, we're giving up on the prospect of a 3-star Fiora. We're saying, yeah, the game's fucked. Game's fucked. Let's just go for some sort of 2-star into level 9. Is that a sniper or bad luck? I don't think it's a sniper. I think he just like didn't know what he wanted. And then once he saw that I wanted it, he's like, okay, yeah, I guess I'll just grief you. He's like, I don't care about what my item is, so I'll just grief you instead. Because otherwise he would have just taken it directly, right? It was on his side. Is level 9 always the goal here? I mean, there's 2 ways you could play a 2-cost carry augment. You can re-roll to 3-star, or you can get 2-star and then move on. Going 2-star and moving on is almost always worse. You do it when you just like don't think you can hit. And the reason I don't think I can hit is because 2 people have Lee Sin hero augment, 1 guy has Malphite hero augment. Those are all contesting with my units. Oh, I might actually roll 1 time here. Try to hit a 2-star. And then another guy darkly took the Fiora carry augment. I think I roll 1 time here. There's a lot of things I can hit that make me stronger, especially a Fiora. Okay, I'm not kidding. I actually think I roll 1 more time. It's not the best, but there was a... Oh, I probably should have played Nyla, actually. Oh, this guy is so strong. Oh, fuck, I think I'm gonna lose. Rolled to keep my streak and failed. Okay, I think this game is fucked. I'm like ready to surrender. This is like the worst early game possible. I'm contested by like 6 people, and I didn't hit any of my units. And I failed to streak as well, and I rolled. Oh wait, hang on. Is there a chance that Nasus cooks here? Maybe. He's got a BT. Oh, okay, he's got 1 shot. Yeah, the game's over. I took a really aggressive play there by rolling instead of making 20, but it's because I knew that I was not going to win unless I tried to win streak. So we roll 3 times, down to 10, hit basically nothing, and then we face the 1 matchup that beats us. Game's just over. What if you leveled? I would still lose to that guy. I had so many pairs or so many outs. Like, Vi is good, Alistar is good, 1 Fiora is insane, some duelists are really good, 1 Malphite's insane. I'd rather roll 3 times than level there. If you roll 3 times, your outs hitting are like reasonably good.
I'll take my time.
Okay. This tome is pretty good.
Bones are splintered.
I can play 2-star supers. Man, I have 6 Nasuses. It feels bad to sell it. I might actually just like... Let's hold on to them for 1 round. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, that's not correct. That's not correct. Let's do this for 1 round. It gets our synergies looking nice. It gets our synergies looking nice, and then I do this. Is supers worth it? Probably not, because it's too contested, but I have a 2-star Gangplank. Alright. If I get Think Fast, I could actually still win the game. Think Fast, I just 3-star everything on the spot. Golden Ticket, I can probably also still do it, but otherwise there's just too many people contesting. I do want to roll for my 2-star Fiora though. Is it Knife's Edge? Scoped weapons is a little interesting. It might be just be Knife's Edge. Yeah, my whole board wants to be positioned in the front. It's probably just Knife's Edge. Alright, I'm gonna level up. Roll like twice here, try to hit my Fiora. Fiora's like so important here.
Stands for victory.
Wait, I'm throwing, dude. Okay. I played the Alistar because it was better than Malphite, and I was like, wait, I just got rid of supers. I don't plan on playing supers long term, so I had it in my head to sell them, but I was not supposed to sell them yet. I might as well just do this now then. Oh wait.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
Man, not hitting a 2-star Fiora is so sad. But like, it's not, what we have right now is not bad. We have HP, just no money. I think you give up on the Vi. I'll just stay with this board. Hopefully Rammus carries us for a while. Need 2-star Fiora and like a Titans. I would like to eventually play 4 Duelist, so you play Nyla and a Twisted Fate, I guess. Your counterpart has 30 gold and 2-star Fiora. Yeah, it happens. I mean, last game, I won the game for free, right? So this game, I guess I'll have to work for it. I'll have to work for a 4th. Sometimes TFT just be like that. You take the high rolls and turn them into a 1st, and you turn the low rolls into a 4th. 4th place this game is probably going to be harder than first last game. Would you ever pivot to Viego? I'm down to play Oxforce if that's what you mean. I'm not going to sell my Fiora though. I'll definitely keep her. 2-star Fiora is definitely still a playable unit here, especially with my augment. I think the best thing I get here is a bow, and then if not that, I'll literally take the Fiora just for a Fiora too. Sword is pretty good. Literally just taking this because I need the goddamn item, or the unit. Also, Locket's actually not bad here.
Prepare to die.
Locket's actually very playable. But yeah, I mean, I guess this 2-star Rammus is completely unfitting to my build, but like whatever, right? It's a 2-star Rammus. He's so tanky. And I've got 4 Oxforce. Like, 4 Oxforce is pretty legit. It's just all tank stats. 40 armor and magic resist, and then you get the invulnerability. So this Fiora is not going to be the real carry. The real carry is probably going to be Twisted Fate in the back. My level 7 is probably going to involve Twisted Fate Nyla instead of this Nasus. And then everything is just like a front line for maybe like a Gwynsu's TF to pop off here. I can see us getting 4th. Oh, this guy's level 7, 20 gold. Dang it. Sucks. It wasn't even close. Holy shit. Wait, he's level 7, 30 gold. And a Nico. Wait, that guy is crazy. Oh god. Cleansing, Safeguard, Double Trouble, 7 Lee Sins. Monka, Giga. I think I'm in a playable spot. I have HP. My econ's not completely terrible. For someone who like lost his 5 streak to like the most unlucky events possible, it's still playable. What about Oxcot? No, you can only put, we learned this earlier, you can only put the Oxforce stat on tanks, or people who are going to take damage. Oh, okay. I have a 0% chance of winning this fight. I do not enough damage to beat this Lee Sin. Can we just kill a few? I think the most important item to hit here is going to be Gwynsu's, because my team is very tanky. We could easily get a Gwynsu's scaling up here. What happened to the win percent? Oh yeah, I don't have it here. It's new computer. I probably need to reinstall that later. Remind me after this game. It'll probably not be accurate at the beginning of the set, but it's still fun to look at. Random Aatrox. Okay, yeah, so we need Twisted Fate Nyla, and then the game becomes really clean. Or what you could do is you could actually just like not play Twisted Fate Nyla. You could just play Nyla. Sorry, just play Twisted Fate over Gangplank, and that's it. And then just play like more frontline. I don't need this Nasus. Okay, please give me a Fury item. Titans, maybe even like a Sunfire. Okay, here's Sunfire. I think I just slam everything here. Sunfire Hodge. It's like a little troll, but I have a remover and a forger, so I can fix this late game. We already know we're playing for a top 4. Like, there's just no way with these items and augments I can ever get like top 2 here. Okay, Morello's Nasus. Just live long, deal some damage, save HP. All the people who like fail to hit their builds will lose before us. Wait. This guy was level 730 gold and he died? Wait, how? That's one of the guys who owned me. Wait, he was so strong. Like, I'm pretty sure that guy was gonna win the game. Did he forfeit? He must have forfeited. Because he like kicked my ass like 3 fights ago, and he had such good econ. Is it ever Duelist Crest here? It could be. I could see a pretty cool board where you play Twisted Fate, Nyla, 4 duelists. I think it's good. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so this Duelist Crest is gonna go on exactly who you think it's gonna go on. I'm not kidding. I think that's actually insanely good here. This Rammus is so talented. Duelist Oxforce. Okay, so this guy must have forfeited, and his name is Horny and Alone. The only conclusion I can come to is he finally, like, a beautiful woman showed up at his door, and then he was like, "Pog, my reason for living," and then he forfeited. So, hats off to him. I'm proud of you, man. TFT is temporary. A reason to live is forever. Isn't 4 duelists kind of bad now? I think traditional vertical duelists are not very good. But we are playing a very weird board, and I'm just like trying to play this to save HP. Is this guy playing a 1-star Lee Sin Cleansing Safeguard? You know what? I'm gonna hold this Lee Sin. Fuck those guys that griefed me. That contested me. Alright, let's go level 8. Ooh, nice Nasus items. I need a 1-star Twisted Fate. You can play that over the GP. Someone else who would work really well here is a Nico. Nico would be insane here, because it gives Star Guardian and Spellslinger. In fact, both is probably the play.
Swift death.
Yeah, both is probably the correct play here. What if you went 20 duelists? I don't think 20 duelists would work very well. Wait, this guy has really good items on his Fiora, and I might actually still beat him. My bullshit items actually might win. Never mind. I lost by like 1 auto attack. Wouldn't you have 3 Spellslingers? Yes, and then you would throw in a Janna, I think. I definitely need a Gwynsu's, so Bow Rod. Or I would just take that Nasus. Or, not Nasus, sorry. Nunu. Bow Rod, and if not that, then the Nunu. Is it time for me to go 8? No, it's definitely not time to go 8. Okay. Would you say that Rageblade is now worth it on Duelist since the changes? Oh my god. 3-star Lee Sin. Holy shit. This guy is unkillable. It's fine, we don't have to win every matchup. But yeah, I would say I would build Rageblade on Duelist now. They don't have enough attack speed for Rageblade to be useless. I remember, 4th place here is better than 1st place in that last game, just because this game was so sad with the hero augment. Wait, that is a long dog. Dogger J. Alright, we go 8 next round, and then we send it to 0 and try to get our last spike and stay alive. I expect a 5th or 6th place. 4th place would be very high roll. Worst in slot Warwick? No, I think it's like best in slot. Infinity Edge and Hurricane, or Infinity Edge left spar really good on him. And then the RFC is like whatever. It's a little awkward. Nice chop. I wonder if I'd ever play 6 duelists here. Probably not. Like the Vayne's gonna be useless. I think it's just 4. That was a really good shop actually. My whole board's 2-star. RFC plus scoped weapons lol. No, it's actually not as bad as you think. It's not wasted if that's what you're thinking. It's like actually pretty good. The reason why it's good is because scoped weapons, you can still get CC'd. RFC scoped weapons, you will not get CC'd ever. Also, like, there's a decent chance he slammed the RFC before he saw the augment. Wow, this guy just owned my ass. I did 0 damage. I think I killed like 0 units. Thanks, Trab. Alright, it's probably gonna be a 6th. I guess we'll do our best. Yeah, this guy, this Lemon Paprika guy probably dies and then I die after.
Let's dance. I will not die dishonored.
Alright, we're gonna level up. I can pre-level. Level up, roll it down. Nyla 2. TF2 is the big one. Grab all legendaries. Nico 2 is also pretty good. We pray for a Gwynsu's and some damage, because my board just deals like no damage right now. Maybe a Spark. Maybe a Reforge. Okay, we'll figure out the items later. Just see if I get a bow here. Okay, just pick up all the good units.
I bring swift death.
I will use you well. Time to start some trouble.
Let the heavens
Wow, was that the worst roll down ever or what? Was that the worst roll down ever? Like, I just didn't hit anything. I didn't hit a single Twisted Fate. Okay, I mean, I got my 6th place at least. I think I'm just dead here. Maybe I hit like a 2-star MF.
Let's make this fun. Such happiness.
I probably should have gone on Nyla. Alright, it's fine. I think the game's over anyway. Maybe this cheeses out one fight, but my board is just way too weak. We should just be happy with the 6th place. Yeah, this is not even close. Get me out of here. That was quite possibly one of the most lame games of TFT I've ever played. I knew from the 2-1 that the game was over. And then once it got to 2-7, the game was even more over. And the reason why is because of 2-1 hero augment. I scouted, I saw that I was uncontested Fiora, I took Fiora, then a guy, after I take it, takes the Fiora, the exact same augment, rolls, and hits. I roll, I don't hit. I rolled first. Knowing I was contested. I didn't even hit a Fiora 2. And then I got the 1 in 3 chance of losing my streak, so I can't even econ. And then we do a backup play, go for Twisted Fate and Nico. I don't see a single Twisted Fate or Nico in 30, 40 gold. I think I was actually like 60 gold at level 8. It's very frustrating. The only consolation here is like, I got gifted a 1st place earlier, so can we really complain? Are games like that preventable? No, if someone chooses to contest you after you lock in, you can't do anything about it. You can do what I did and you can roll first for the highest chances of hitting. But aside from that, you can't really do anything. Like, we rolled, we failed to hit, then he rolled and he hit. Therefore, the game is over. Right? It's the same thing as like, you have 2 Viegos, 2 Jins, 2 Echoes, and 2 Leonas, and then you just roll 60 gold and you hit none of them. Sometimes it happens. You did everything to maximize your odds of winning, and you didn't hit, so you just lose. TFT just does that once in a while. Same as poker. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, Emily Wang is here. Is it feasible to pivot, play without your augment in top 4? You are not going to top 4 if you throw away your augment. What I was doing there, where I played a Fiora 2 and that's it, is the closest thing to throwing away your augment you can do. Like, the Fiora 2 is still a playable unit. It is better than most units you could hit at that point in the game.
You are definitely not the hero.
I got this. Always primed.
I'll make this look easy.
Maybe underground? Oh, Infiniteam? I'd rather play underground than Infiniteam, but we hang on to them just in case.
Kneel before the light.
Alright, we'll see which angle is better. Oh, it's always Ancient Archives here. Wait, actually, hang on. Aegis Crest and a Vi gets you underground right now. That might be worth it. I kind of like the Tome, because you get underground, or you could get Infiniteam, and both of them are pretty good. Do I want the guaranteed... I think this one's better. Wait, I have a 2-star Vi. Wait, are you serious? Wait, what? What are the odds of that?
I'll see this through.
Hello. Oh, hello, Milan. Nice seeing you here, dude. Welcome back, dude. I hope you're still enjoying TFT. I will come visit sometime when I'm back in California. Wait, is this the ultra rare win streak underground game? I'm not a fan of slamming Zeeks, but I am a fan of winning. And a Zeke slam right now on a Vi 2 is my best ticket to winning. Wait, I cannot believe I actually hit that. That is so crazy. Oh. Okay, wait, this is... I'm pretty sure this is way better. Alright, Kel, you're the tank. I don't want to sell this Lee Sin, but if I have to, I will. Or then move the Aegis. Oh, Drox. Did you move? I temporarily relocated to the East Coast for family stuff. I'll be back in California in about a month. Wouldn't slamming a Zeeks on a champion you would sell later make more sense? That is thinking too far in the future. You slam the Zeeks on Vi because it gives, like, Zeeks gives HP. 250 HP on your best unit is actually, like, pretty good. Right? 10% AD on your best unit is pretty good. I want to win at all costs, so I'm slamming, like, everything on her. I'd even slam this bow right now, like, if I thought I was gonna lose. Like, if I saw this Kai'Sa earlier, I'd probably put it on Kai'Sa.
I will not bend.
I think I do need to level here. There's a couple strong players. I want this Morgana, but is there really a spot for her? Can you do the My Boy dance? Oh, the really sexy one where they like body roll and they like direct the attention to their hips? No. Oh no, this guy also leveled to 5. Hang on, it might be a Vi 2 diff. Let me even slam this bow. Okay, I actually did not need to slam it. I got scared for no reason. Wait, okay. Remember when I said, oh no, this guy leveled? More like, oh yeah, this guy leveled, and then he lost. Game's over for him. Oh, this is perfect for me. These anvils and the glitched eggs are massively OP if you are in first place. The reason is, like, the difference between the best and the worst result here is not much at all. But if you were playing, if it was a regular carousel and there was like a 3 gold champion with your item, like, you get fucked if you lose it. But here, I could take anything and still be pretty fine. I will try to take the Titans. Okay, I have a secret weapon. Are you guys ready for this? This is illegal tech, by the way. Don't tell anyone I did this. This is illegal gameplay.
Together.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
I wanted Titans, but we'll settle for this. Gwynsu's Zeke's Belt Vi. Here's the idea. She's a 2-star, so I'm going to put whatever I can on her. Is Gwynsu's good on her? No, it's quite frankly terrible, but it's really funny. And it might actually streak me for a little bit. Would you consider any trait or unit too OP right now? I haven't played enough to tell you. I have not played like serious TFT with these units yet. I've only played like troll, play for tubers kind of TFT.
I've trained for this.
I have 4 underground, but 4 underground is useless if you're win streaking. Hello, Jane Artista. Thanks for 10 months. Wow, what an illegal win streak. Good old win streak underground. roll once for Kaisa 2. No, I'm already winning all my matchups. There's no need to do this. I'm telling you, Guinzu, Zeke's Vi 2 wins me the early game. And the Aegis is not bad. This Vi is actually so funny. Would you agree that Sure Shot Warwick is good? No, I don't agree. There are many other ways you can play it. Yeah, I'm down to just take 8 gold. It used to be like 11 gold, but I'll take 8 gold in Iron River. Just so I can try to snowball.
I'll make this look easy.
This lets me push level 6. Did you learn backgammon yet? I did. I have not found an opportunity to play with my grandpa yet, though. Alright, down to go 6 and roll like once here. I'm sitting on a decent amount of pairs. Okay, Warmog's Vi is good. I'd also take a Zeke's here. Oh, wow. Alright, good roll down. Oh, wait. Yo, what the fuck? Isn't this too perfect? Wait, this is like too perfect. I didn't even think about how good that remover was. But like, this is awesome. Wait, I win the game. I natural the Kaisa 2 Vi 2, playing Underground win streak. Hello, Delmanster. Yeah, wait, that remover was actually like the best thing I could have ever gotten. Oops. Abe said, let me know if you need any coaching. Ah, yes. Thanks for the heads up. I think Abe only plays Underground. He forces Underground, average placement 7.5. So if we feel like we need coaching, we can hit him up. Hello, once me's. Thanks to the 3 months. Oh, I mean, it's none of these. Brawler Crown could be good for the right now. It does get me 4 Brawlers right now, which I guess you could argue is a huge spike, but I feel like I could do something better. I think I can do something better. Oh!
Vi stands for this. I've trained for this.
Oh shit, wait. Okay, I actually like did not know what I was doing. Oh, the answer was Nico. Fuck, the answer was Nico. Okay, hopefully I don't lose for that. But yeah, Nico is Star Guardian and Spellslinger. Wait, level up is such a high roll there. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Because I like perfectly did not spend my EXP.
I will use you well.
How do I want to do this?
I got this.
I'm a little stuck, Step Bro. I don't think you go for Riftwalkers here. It's too hard to play like the Pike and the Vex. Like, there's no way this Jin's going in over a 2-star Kaisa with all these synergies. Okay, I'm sorry. Does this guy have a handsome Ezreal at this point in the game? Wait, I just got rolled. Okay, okay.
Know the way.
I think I'm actually fine.
Swift death.
I'm fine. I need to sell something, but I'm fine. Take spat on Sona. This guy got a handsome Ezreal at 7. That is insane. Do you need the Garen? Sort of.
To serve the greater good.
For that. I could play 4 underground for a bit.
I will not bend.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna take this next cash out and that's it. Yeah, I think a 2-star Garen will be really good for me late game. Mecha Prime is like a pretty viable choice here. Or just play 2-star Garen in general. He's got an AoE stun. It's about the equivalent of hitting an early 2-star set. Oh, this guy also rolled down. I'm kind of thinking of selling everything, because I've got level up, so econ is everything. What are the odds that I go for more than this? Okay. I think I can do one more. Because I'm going to be losing anyway until level 9. I think I can do one more.
To serve the greater good.
I have a Gwynsis already, so it's probably not the Jhin angle. Oh, but I like the Jhin angle a lot.
You are alive. Rebel, you are alive.
Okay, so if I sack like 2, I'm pretty sure I can go 9. And then I'll be like 50 gold. And then I get my level 2 cash out. I think it's good.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
This is a lesser champion duplicator, so just use it right now. Just get this 2-star ribbon, save a little bit of HP. I got an Ox Force spat. I think I'm down to Slam it right now. Undoubtedly, it saves me some HP here. I'm gonna Slam it.
I've trained for this.
You wanna wait for your augment? I kinda do, but like, it saves me a lot of HP. And like, what are the odds that something is gonna change? If I get Earth's grab bag, but like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a hero augment. You can just play Alistar and Ox Force spat and then like, it's already good. It's really easy to make this spat work. Oh my god, this Hacker Warwick. Alright, so what hero augment am I gonna go for? I think Viego is good. I think Leona's probably best here. I would immediately take that Leona one. Oh, hey, it's the Leona one. Okay, Can sell the Kale now.
Vi stands for
This looks good to me. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I sold the Jaxes, so now I can't get Mecha Prime. It was probably worth it for me to keep them, and then eventually go for, like, a Mecha Prime Leona. Leona's, like, good enough as a splash unit, though. But I probably should have held into it. I think it was a blunder to sell it. Hitting a Jax 2 at level 9 is going to be really hard. And maybe we'll settle for a Jax 1. Nice. This Leona guaranteed saves me like 2 HP every round. You've got no items. It's fine. I got a lot of money. This Kaisa actually saved me a lot of HP. Thanks, Kaisa. Alright, what do you got for me? This gold's actually really good. That means I just go 9 right now.
I know the way. I got this.
Vi stands for vicious.
Rebel, you are alive!
Embrace your fear.
3 gold. Okay, I'm probably gonna play the Jhin. Alright, let's sell the Kaisa and fully commit now. I need a lot of damage. Definitely get a damage component here. I'm like world record level 9. But I'm kind of getting my ass kicked right now. I really need 2 stars, dude. I'm also playing 3 Ox Force. Okay, here's a Nunu. That's really good. Nunu on carousel with a sword. Emily Wang! I'll remember this. It's probably actually Glove. Glove probably had like more outcomes that were good. JG is good. IE is good. Sword has like Giant Slayer, BT Leona, Infinity Edge Kaisa.
The scoundrel will pay.
I'm rubber and you're on fire.
Stand and fight.
I need a Samira.
This will be painful.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Let's make this fun.
Damn, I'm handsome in every timeline.
Okay, since I'm not playing the Jhin, we can give up on the Viego as well. Don't need 4 Ox Force. Oh, I'm so weak. Holy shit. Or maybe this guy's just so strong. Infiniteam Crest, Infiniteam Crown, Handsome Ezreal. Do I just lose? Really?
Embrace your fear.
With level 9?
I am in control. I will break their line.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like have no upgrades. My late game probably revolves around hitting this 2-star Ezreal. This Bel'Veth maybe holds for now. Man, I think the reason why I'm losing is because I'm getting item diffed. Because like my early game was so good. But if you look at my items, I have like 1 damage item. 1.5. I've got Guinsoo Zeeks. It's just like kind of not playable. Oh, a Giant Slayer! I'm saved!
Let's dance.
I will hold on to these guys. In the event that I hit, I'll play it. Probably don't need Janna here. It's probably Giant Slayer Belveth, and then pray for... I have like 4 units in the back, and I still do 0 damage. What's the forecast? It's rainy weather. It's not playable. Oh, I need to sell this Riven, I just realized. She doesn't offer anything to my team right now. Bramble for Leona is pretty good.
I hope you saw that coming, because I did.
I am in control.
Open your eyes.
Crap, I didn't have that much time to think about it.
BoxBox, have you found the cognitive set 8.5?
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose to this Hacker Warwick. Oh my god, do I actually die because I got Hacker Man? I lost because I fucking didn't scout. Hit the Urgot 2 as well. I guess it's my fault. Didn't scout the Hacker Warwick, didn't swap sides. Dude, that early game was like so unlosable, and then I lost because I got 0 damage items. I did 0 damage despite trying my absolute hardest to do damage. I just rolled like 6 tank components, 0 offensive components, and the game was over. Oh, this is so sad. I can't believe it. Like, high roll the Vi 2, 5 streak, underground, get massive lead, get level up, go 9, hit nothing, die. And like the people I lost to had like illegal boards, right? The guy who like forced Infiniteam and then hit Handsome Ezreal at 7, like you just lose. That's just minus 20 HP every time you face him. Face him 3 times. Another guy, Infiniteam Crest, Infiniteam Crown, Handsome Ezreal at 8. I don't get to play the game. My team is so good. Like, I just need a damage item. What an upsetting 7th place. Like, that last round was my bad. I could have won at that point because I had the Urgot 2. I just didn't scout. I took too long to finish my board at 9, and then I didn't see the Warwick. Got hacker dogged. Alright. Hello, Scissor Dead. Thank you for the 200 bits. Have you found the Pog Man? It's probably Jin. I don't think he's good, but I think he's fun. I think he's flexible. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, Morphos. Hello, Step Bro Deej. Probably should have held onto that Ash. I lose.
I never hold back.
My best board is actually probably...
I'll take my time with them.
It's probably this, no cap. I hate games where you start off with 0 upgrades. My items are also all pretty bad. Hello, Ninja Manso. Thanks for the 2 months. Shiv is probably my best slam here. Probably try to play Twisted Fate this game. Oh god. Axiomark, Jeweled Lotus. Oh, that's really sad. If he targeted my dummy first, I could have won. Do you think this set is the hardest set to climb? There are 0 sets that are the hardest set to climb. This is because whether or not you climb or not is based on your skill versus other players' skill. It is purely like a PvP game.
I will not die.
You understand what I mean, right? Like, every single set is equally hard to climb. You're competing against the player base. If there was like a PvE element of the game, then there could be like hard sets and easy sets. But right now it is like all hard sets. They're all equally hard. Hello, the real Slice. Thanks for the Prime. Is this the least luck-based set? Every single set of TFT has a good amount of luck in it. If I had to say, like, is there more RNG? I'd say there's, like, a healthy amount. I think the least luck-based set is probably, like, set 5, but it's also the most boring. Like, I promise you, like, people say they hate RNG, but they also would quit the game if there wasn't RNG, just because the game would get boring.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Like, you know what I mean?
I'll hold back.
Set 5, every game, like, felt, like, very the same. You could literally, like, in set 5, I literally played Jax, like, 20 out of 20. I probably played, like, 400 games of Jax. You could force whatever comp you want, and it was, like, all skill in, like, terms of how you ride the decision-making tree. There was no augments to, like, throw you off track. You couldn't miss your augment and have to pivot. There was no hero augment. There was no chosen. You could just force exactly the unit that you want to force. Some games you don't hit your Jax to, some games you do, but in general, like, you can just play Jax every single game, no pivot. It was really boring and everybody hated it. So, like, I promise you, like, if you want a skill-based TFT set, you actually don't. You, like, kind of want it. You want to, like, feel like you're better than your opponents, but then also, you don't want to feel like, you don't want to get, like, Mort dogged. But, like, if the Mort dogging doesn't exist, you'll never get the satisfying feeling of beating your opponents. I want that full locket. Full locket's huge here.
I bring swift death.
This is frustrating. I got four duelist pairs. Actually, no, I guess it's 3 duelist pairs. This Gangplank's not a pair. If I want to win, I'm down to, like, try to win. If you want to win, you do this. Yeah, if you want to win, you play Vayne into TF. And you have an Alistar on the side. The problem is, like, you don't get Econ, and I'm still all 1-stars. If I didn't buy the Alistar, I could guaranteed make 10, but I'm down to try for the streak here. Synergy-wise, like, everything works well. Like, this Shiv is good, because duelists are now, like, mostly an AP thing. And then the phony frontline is also really good, because they are my tank. It's just 2 Zzerots. If I get 1 2-star here, I will say the Pog word. Oh, no. Oh, the misery. It's all pairs. If I lose this round, I'm going to be so sad. But, like, I cannot afford to roll. Let's see. I think I beat this guy. I want to say I have a decent shot at winning. I'm not able to calculate that far into the future, but I think I beat all of these boards. Maybe this one's too hard. Okay, this guy's weak. I can beat this guy. The 4 streak is huge. And then I'll go 6 and I'll roll for like some spikes. They changed duelists a bit. They took away some of their attack speed and gave them a little bit of tankiness. Whether or not it's good or bad, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I didn't play any duelist games on the PvE. But I did play a lot of duelist games on live. So let's see. Instead of Zed, you have Twisted Fate, who, in my opinion, is more reliable. And I like that he's magic damage, so you actually have like a use for your rods. They made 6 and 8 duelists get damage reduction. Ooh, Vayne pair. Alright, pair of like every single duelist in the game. Pog. Let's go level 6. What do you think about Ultimate Ezreal? Is it busted? It's basically the same as Aphelios. I think it's like the same level of high roll, if you hit it. It's set 8.5 live. Yes, it just came out. We are playing on live servers for our $20,000 event. Oh, wow. All these 3 costs and none of the units I need. Okay, unplayable component, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna roll until I hit at least 1 upgrade. 1 upgrade.
I know the way.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if Alistar Nico is better than Gangplank Kale, because it's 1 stars. I mean, it could be a Nico game. Like, I could pivot off of duelists. I'm not too committed. I need to grab an Annie too then. We'll see what our augment is. Oh, Vitality of the Ox is interesting because it gives Fiora 2, and my units all have quite a lot of attack speed. Let me think. You could alternatively get like a Rel or a Kaisa. Or you get the Nyla augment. Am I contested vertical duelists in any way? I think it's this Fiora one. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I think it's this one. Okay, then we just commit to full vertical duelist for now then. We just commit to this. I'm down. Should be a pretty reliable top 4. I don't know how strong TF is, but like, he's a fun unit. The Annie is better than the cow. Oh yeah, I remember. Spell Slinger. What is your level 7 unit? It's probably Echo, but I can't hold him right now. He costs too much econ. Can you hover over the Fiora augment? Yeah, they changed it. Instead of like 2% health every auto, it's 25% every 10 autos, which I think I like that change. It's like, it basically makes it more noticeable. Instead of just constantly healing a little bit like Mascot, you will notice like big bursts of healing and it's satisfying. if you get that next threshold or not. They also buffed it. Instead of like 2% per auto, it's on average 2.5%. You just have to make it to the next threshold. Oh wait, no, the level 7 unit's Annie. Spellslinger, Oxforce. Big satisfying burst flush. Yeah. Very sexy. Big satisfying bursts. So the best in slot for TF is Shiv, JG, and I think like Winsu's. Oh dude, this Nyla 2 is kicking some ass right now. Hello Arjun, nice to see you here. Imagine a TF on carousel with a bow. Talk Wab. Oh, this is really good for me. I already spoke earlier about how like all the glitch carousels are massive high rolls if you are in first, because there's no like low roll of missing the TF, and other players don't get the high roll of getting the 4 cost they need. Shiv is good here. Oh no, sorry, did I say Shiv? I meant Redemption. What is your take on the 3 sets a year? I think it's good. I am a fan. I think it was an overall good change. Hang on, I have to insert eye hacks into my eyeballs. Alright. The reason why I need to insert eye hacks is so that I can see better. But BoxBox, you can see the screen totally fine. No. I have to see the lines. The lines of how to play Vertical Duelist. Which unit do you use? Which items do you go for? What's the line? What's the play? Two dogs. At level 6? Wait, I got 2 dogs and an Aatrox. What the heck? Imagine if it was 3 dogs. I thought you needed to see the curves on the units. No, I don't think a single unit on my board is attractive right now. Now I think a unit on my board is attractive. Can't play him though. Did the ranks get completely reset? No, I started Diamond 4 on my first game. Soft reset. Oh, wait, this Jax is really strong. Oh, no. Wait. Is there any chance that we can kill this guy? Oh, it's really close. Wait, it's really close. Come on, 1-star KL. It's so close. I'm gonna lose my streak for this. Oh, literally like very slight RNG on the on the pathing. Wait, there's my 3rd dog at 6. What the hell? Wait, if I bought those dogs, I actually would have a dog 2 at 6. Wait, oh, that is so sad. Like, I don't know how we could have positioned it better. Maybe if it was like this. But like, I just needed like 5 more autos to win that. It was so close. Or like a roll for Vayne upgrade. I'm never rolling for Vayne upgrade though. It's not worth it because you're gonna sell for TF.
Precision.
Oh, these items are really bad. Aw, shit. Okay, no, these items are pretty terrible. You know you're gonna play a TF, so like, do any of these items make sense? I think you just do... You probably just do this. And then you just like wait. So what's my late game board? It's probably like roll for a TF1 at 7, chill, try to go 9. I've got a lot of HP and very good econ. But like, my items suck, so a TF2 is not going to win me the game. I mean, this is like kind of how vertical duelists always go. You massively win streak and then you lose. And it's fine that you lose at some point. When you play duelist, you're playing for a 4th. Come on, 1-star kill, you almost had it. Is it component grab bag so I can finish my Twisted Fate's items? It might be. Sunfire board's decent. If you reroll, you might get Duelist Crest, which could allow for 8 duelists. It's definitely one of these two. Do I want a guaranteed Sunfire board, or do I want to potentially get Twisted Fate items? I think my items are really bad, so I'm down for the component grab bag. Okay, those items are even worse.
I will not die dishonored.
Alright, I'm gonna roll like twice here.
To serve the greater good.
Wait, these items are actually terrible. What am I supposed to do? Like, Zeke's is the worst item in the game if you're playing duelists. Like, it's actually garbage. It's not an item. It's probably Deathblade, but like, even that's also massive grief. Wow, I gambled and I got like a 0 value floating frontline. Okay.
For this.
Yeah, I think my best play is play 4 duelists, play a Nico, and Twisted Fate. Because I have the 2-star Annie at least. I'm probably going to go 8 and then try to stabilize my board. So I think what we do is drop the Gangplank, drop the Yasuo. No, sorry, drop just the Gangplank, keep the Yasuo, play Twisted Fate, that keeps 4 duelists, and then you put in 1 more Spellslinger. And then we have to like hope, like it's gonna take a lot of good luck to fix this, but we hope that we hit like a Shojin and like a Giant Slayer. Maybe I'll take an IE. It's like not the worst thing ever. But I absolutely do not want Deathblade. We're doing so much magic damage. This is like actually just the unluckiest thing ever. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's a TF with 2 bows! That fixes everything! That actually fixes everything if I get it. The Morgana's also good. No, it's not. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, please, let me get that Twisted Fate. No. Oh my god, do I want sword or sword? You've got to be kidding me, dude. I mean, I shouldn't expect that Twisted Fate, but man. Sucks that I got so close to it. Okay, that's really good. Is it ever double BT? No, I need damage in the back. Shojin is actually not like that great for Nico. It's like okay. Hopefully I get like a bow and can do Giant Slayer. I might settle for 1 Zeeks if I really have to. It's pretty bad though. Let me be the first one to say it. It's pretty garbage. Whole lobby is pretty close. I actually like don't want it to be close. I want it to be more along the lines of like a couple people are like massively low rolling and a couple people are high rolling, so then I can try to fit somewhere in the middle. This game's probably gonna be a 5th. This game's like unlucky as heck. Like I literally just like lost an augment. Component grab bag to fix my items, I got even worse items. So now I'm banking on like a miracle to get like, I don't know, Gunblade, Giant Slayer, and a TF2, and a Warmogs. Is 8 duelist bait? No, it's not bait. It's just impossible with my current setup. I don't have a spat. What's the Janna? Sunny weather. Maybe I'll play Janna. Oh, hey. Okay, that's a bit of a high roll at least.
Time to start some trouble.
Okay, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I need something good. I need the TF over Gangplank. Or actually, do I? It'd be 4 Spellslinger. I wonder if I'd ever go 6 Spellslinger here. Please, bow. Okay, Infinity Edge is fine. I'll play it if I have to. No! A sword? Are you kidding me? Okay, so Infinity Edge, Zeke's, and then like a Shojin. It's probably actually Zeke's. I'm not even kidding, dude. Oh, it's so fucked. Like, this like kind of works a little bit. Maybe I can save some HP with it. Man, sucks I'm playing AP. I got like 6, 7 swords. Okay, at least I kind of found an orientation that works. 6 Spellslinger, 3 Duelists. The only reason I'm playing 3 is because like I gotta keep that Fewer on the board. Oh my god, this fight was so close. Okay, two ways we can do this. I can try to go 9. That means I have to win 1 out of the next 2 fights. Or I just roll it down for a Janna and TF, and that's the end of the game for me. I'm gonna try to go 9, because like, if I roll down here, I'm not doing any better than 6th place. The game's over. Game's over if you roll down. You say, I'll take a 6th place at best, save a little bit of HP. Going 9 is the only play that actually has like a little bit of play of like top 4 potential. Game's like already fucked because of like how this roll down went and how our augments went and how we like completely lost the component grab bag. We're gonna take like a 1 in a million gamble here. It's not 1 in a million, it's like 1 in 10. Oh my god! Imagine if I had any amount of rods. If I had JJ instead of IE, the extra damage would have won me this. What do you gain by going 9? Oh, you gain like infinite. I'm not even kidding. At 9, you can drop this LeBlanc. You can drop, you can even replace like this Twisted Fate or this Sona. You can go down to 4 Spellslinger, play a bunch of legendaries. Like this TF's not really doing anything besides like the Spellslinger synergy. All right, I mean, we're just gonna gamble it all. If I win this round, I go 9, I probably get top 4. If I don't win this round, the game's over. Okay, there's 2 Hackermen in my pool, so I'm gonna do this. You're going to die? I mean, I'm gonna die if I roll as well. So, let's just pray. Pray for, like, good match RNG. Pray that I face the weakest player possible. Pray that my Nico gets good bounces. Pray that my TGs roll good items. Rolling would be better because you have a chance to hit. I mean, I have a chance of winning this fight as well. I didn't, but I had a chance. Like, do you want to gamble for top 4, or do you want to get just like lock in a 6th place? Because if I roll down a 0 here, I might hit 1 Janna, I might hit 2 TFs, I get 6th place. And then you say like, Pog, I did it, and then you forfeit. by going for the big gamble, we had a small chance of getting high roll fight RNG and going top 4. Obviously, I didn't hit, but like, it's fine. I needed to face the weakest player and have my bounces line up really well. But like, in terms of expected value of LP, that's way better. Like, I don't know what to tell ya. Because usually when you go 7th place, you did something wrong. But like, I went AP, and then I got sword, and then I hit no rods. Like literally 1 rod instead of 1 sword would have made the difference there. I would have won that earlier fight where everyone had 2 HP left, and then that alone would have gotten me to 9, and then I can roll for better units. Right? Like, how sad is that game? It happens. And man, I'm angry about it, but I also got gifted 2 first places today for free, so I cannot complain too much. Like, the TFT dev team tries their hardest to make it so that the low roll situations aren't too devastating. They made it so that if you are playing AP and you get swords, you can turn into Shojin, you can turn into Gunblade. You could even turn it into like a BT on your front line. Right? 1 or 2 swords is playable. 5 swords is just not playable. The odds of hitting 5 swords, or even just 5 of the same component, it's like, that probably happens less than 1 out of every 100 games. And not only that, but half of the time you actually want 5 swords. When you're playing Jin, 5 swords is a pug and a half. But like, it just so happened that I was playing Nico that game, so like, I'm fucked. Like, there wasn't even like a, well, you're playing Twisted Fate, so maybe you just like slam Deathblade on him anyway because it's attack speed. Or because his attack speed is high. No, it was actually just like, you lose. You lose. You get 0 value from this. The closest thing I could do was the Janna play with the double Zeeks. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, Nichols. Oh, gravy stained TFT. What is your preferred item opener? I always like bow into chain. Bow, if you fail to get it, then I go for chain. I think both of them have a lot of good openers. In terms of like what items are likely to hit and be able to make, bow has the most amount of good early game ones.
I won't miss.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Why chain? Sunfire is good, Bramble's good, Titans is good. Sunfire is probably actually like the best opener. It's decent on every single build. And then like really good on certain builds.
I got this.
I'm just gonna make it now. Done to commit. Have you gammed for the Project Z yet? Nope. I think Ari's quite cute. What is the most ideal opener? The best opener you could possibly get is hitting like a decent 2-star unit like this Ashe, getting 2 components that perfectly match her, so like a Gwynsu's, and then just Scold for the rest.
You are definitely not the hero.
Oh shit. Is it Raiders spoils and I just like play around this oh wait, no, it's, oh, I need Sivir. I need Sivir. Hello, Vasina DK. Welcome. Not these. Try to get the Sivir. None of these fit. At worst, like a defender. Okay. Mana tempering. Do I want to reroll and try for the other Sivir one, or do I want to take this Sivir? I think I'm just taking this Sivir. Good enough. 1 reroll left. Not worth to try. This is solid.
I got this.
Hello, ya boy, Joshi. Welcome. Thank you for the prime. There is a good reason to not slam my items here. if I think I'm going to win no matter what, I should not slam. This is actually maybe a little close. I'll slam. The reason I was saying you shouldn't slam is because I've got pair of Poppy, pair of Wukong. You should wait and see which one you hit and then slam. But I actually thought this guy might win with that Gnar if I didn't slam any items. Looking back, it probably wasn't going to be that close. It's fine. I'll just hit a Poppy instead of a Wukong. Have you seen the Zomboid sub server? I know it exists. I haven't logged onto it myself. I'm in a spot where I think I can do this. Oh, how lucky this monkey is to be surrounded by 2 poppies. There's a Zomboid subserver. Yep. It is a copy of the server that we play on stream. It's pretty sick. If you enjoyed watching the Zomboid and want to try playing it yourself with the same mods and settings, you can just log on to that. Someone pulled a Celine in the subserver. Uh-oh. Rip. Alright, Gunblade or Gwynces are both really good here. So gain a Sivir when you field it, your team gains 15% attack damage and 5% when they cast abilities. This can stack. So it sounds like Gwynces is actually really good now. I keep on thinking Ashe is a recon unit, but she's not. So I was like, ooh, Kai'Sa, Pog, but it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so I haven't played this Sivir Agma before, but it's probably just like frontline, backline, play as many sure shots as you can, spike by getting Handsome Ezreal. And a lot of people always ask this, but like, is it worth it to play Parallel? The answer is, if you're playing Ezreal the 2 cost, yes, Parallel is really good for him. It makes him like more than twice as strong. If you're playing just the Handsome Ezreal and sure shots, the answer is no. Parallel only makes him like 15% stronger. Is Quick Draw as good as Recon? No. And I've also heard that Quick Draw is really garbage for Kai'Sa specifically, but it's like decent on MF. I actually like that Ashe is a sure shot. I think it's fitting. Like she always reminded me of like a high damage, low attack speed kind of unit. Ooh, that Sivir is a Sivir 2 on the spot. I would take that. But aside from that, I want bow, I want sword, maybe glove. I think I just take this. Yeah. Isn't Kai'Sa good on with the new recon because it procs every 2 autos? No, I'll explain why in a sec.
Here's where I get my cut.
We fight together.
So the reason why it's not good, I'll tell you, is because Kai'Sa, for whatever reason, this is like terrible. Like it must have been an oversight. I don't think that the writers did this on purpose, but it's like terrible for her. Kai'Sa only gets increased damage from the first quick draw. After that, it doesn't do anything. Or let me rephrase that. Going from 2 quick draw to 3 quick draw is like a 3% damage increase for Kai'Sa. Going from 1 to 2 quick draw is like a 50% damage increase. And the reason that it is this way is just because of how her ability is programmed. I call this one the belt diff. Actually, I was fine. Ooh, thank you, Java, for raiding with the account of 4.
I got this.
Is this ranked or normal? Do I look like the kind of guy who would play normal games for fun? I hate normal games. I'd rather stream myself doing push-ups than stream myself playing normal games. And I'm terrible at push-ups. What rank are you now? We're only a few games in. I think Diamond 3. Diamond 3 after our placements. I want to hit Masters tonight. Alright. If everybody could please put your hands together like this. Point your fingertips towards the ceiling. Close your eyes and tap your forehead to your fingertips. Think very hard about a bow, a sword. That's it. Bow and sword. Wow, that was terrible. I have 2 components, 0 summable items. Oh, not a lot of Nautilus. I also got like, I think I got 6 gold, but like I don't want 6 gold. My econ's fine. I wanted a playable item. Hello, Quigs. This is very unlucky. Alright, here's what we do. Level up, grab these, and then just like see if you can hit 1 pair.
I can do this.
And you just stick with this. That's all you can really do. Like, remember when I got a million swords and I was like Madge because I was playing Nico? This is like the opposite. I've got Spark, I've got Morello's when I already have a Sunfire, and I have a Zephyr. Like, every single item here is like not playable. You could slam a Zephyr and just like troll a lol, but like it's so bad. You get like very little value from a Zephyr early game. It's okay though, because I called Mortdog. I said, hey baby, send in Pandora's items. It's time to get best in slot. It's probably none of these. Like, featherweights might be interesting, but I'm not playing reroll silver. Alright, give me... What am I looking for? Component grab bag. Alright, I'm not kidding. It's probably Rich Get Richer. It's like a little awkward. Okay, so there's a couple ways I could play this. 1, I could level up and try to streak. Or 2, I think this one's better. You could just take it up the ass. For money. I've got 60 gold, and I've got 100 HP. If I level up to 7 and roll, I'm unlikely to keep my streak because unless I hit like...
You have now reached 100 flush today.
Unless I hit the god roll, there's just no way, right? There's no way we're winning that. Let's just lose. Like, it's because of our items. If I had better items, I'd go 7. I think protecting your streak is always better if you think you can actually win, but I don't think I can win. So let's just lose, take it up the ass, and get paid. I want to grab this TF, but he cost me 1 econ. Wait, I think I win. Wait, I think I win. It probably... Wait, it's so close. I won. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Pog. Wait, that wasn't Pog. Wait, that wasn't a Pog. My bad. Sorry. Gotta change the text. Change it for next time. Rich Get Richer gives you interest until 70 gold. Yeah, that's like half the... I wouldn't say it's half the value of the augment. 20 gold's like a lot. I think it's like maybe 30% of the value of the augment is being able to go to 70. A lot of games, you're right, the correct play is actually not go 70 at all. How am I winning? I'm facing some really weak players. I'm getting very lucky. Okay, I might actually level to 7 and roll now. Because I'm at 70 gold. I can afford this. I'm just gonna like roll like twice, try to hit like one Samira or one Bel'Veth. Oh, or one Jhin. But yeah, a lot of the time, going to 70 is like really troll. Because you'll like bleed too much HP. It works out here because I happen to high roll my early game board. Samira is good. A bow is really good. That Jhin is pretty good, but your items are bad. I think it's... Okay, I will take this Samira. This Samira is a huge hit. Now I don't even have to roll. I can just level. I can either play Locket or I can play Gargoyle. I think it's going to be Gargoyle. They actually buffed the Gargoyle a little bit, so it's reasonable. Okay, nice. And then...
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Okay, I don't expect to win, but if I do, we can pog. But like, win or lose, like, I'm level 7, 60 gold, Mr. 100, with pretty good direction. The only awkward thing is like, these components, but if I get lucky, I can fix it. This is also like a weird choice, so I'm actually gonna sell the Vex by Pyke. And the reason is, Pyke is harder to 2-star. In the event that you want to play Jhin, you will want a 2-star Vex, 2-star Pyke. And the Pyke is a lot harder to achieve. Did this guy just delete my whole board in one Malphite ult? I'm gonna say it. Oh no. Hello, Sacred Terror. Thank you for the resub. Wait, carry 3-star Malphite. Level 5, 10 gold. You know what? I'm down to say we're probably never going to play Jhin here, just because you've already got the sure shots set up. Alright, well I feel decently confident here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Tell you what, if we win this round, despite being 70 gold level 7, I'll throw everybody in chat a pizza party. Alright. Hello, Hyrule Historian. Pog, we won. I can see the lose streak. You're not fooling anyone. Hello, dweeb dork repeat. Wait, I just got a big Pyke.
You're too soft for this. Ugh, do we have to? Ugh, do we have to?
Do we have to? Gunblade's playable. Okay. So you're probably wondering, BoxBox, why are you positioned like this? I call this the disguised toast thigh gap. You know what's sexy? When a girl has like, they stand still, but there's like a gap between their legs, right? You do that with your backline, so that AoE doesn't hit both of your carries. And this guy Toast was the one who told me about it. He didn't compare it to a thigh gap, but that's what I imagine when I see it. I just got here. Is this a tuber game? Probably not. I think it's easily a top 4 though. I'm pretty sure I can go 8 here like for free. I might actually play a Jhin because I was gifted like a 2-star Pike and 2 Vexes. How many AD players in this lobby? 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's never these two, so it's kind of unlucky. Would I ever play 4 aces? I don't think I'd play 4 aces. Actually, it could work. Alright, let me roll a little bit here.
I got this.
Actually, no. I'm down to keep... Down to keep it like this for a little bit. We're definitely not playing Jhin. He's way too contested at this point. Keep 70 gold. I'm just gonna like sack 2, go 9. I'm actually like so rich. And then I have to hit 1 Mord and probably 1 Draven. Oh, you know what? Selling those Wukongs I think was actually a blunder. Unless I hit an item mover later. But like... Oh, not a bad loss. Very good loss. Not even a loss. Hi, because you're probably going to play Draven because he's an ace. And then you may as well do Mecha Prime at that point with a Leona. So that was probably the correct play. I probably should have sold 1 Rel instead. I don't have to play Mecha Prime though, but I should have. I should have held on to it. Better than holding on to Rel Pair for sure. Do you want to sack till 5-1? Let's see. I'll probably go down to like 45 health here. And then like 30 and then 20. Actually I'd probably be a little bit healthier than... I could sack. I would go down to like somewhere between 20 and 30 health, but then I'd be able to go 9 with like 1,000,000 gold, so that could be the play. Like, I'm really weak right now. You have no idea how weak I am. But yeah, if I go 9 now, I definitely don't have the money to hit my units. But I'm gonna take 10 damage. I mean, 30 is like 2, maybe 3 lives if you get lucky. I could be down. I could be convinced. Because I do want to hit like 2-star Handsome Ezreal. Okay, oh my god, that Jhin is nuts. I want damage items. Oh wait, that Nunu is probably good. Wait, that Garen's really good. What am I trolling? Fuck, I couldn't think fast enough. The Garen was the best choice. These like double carousels, it's hard for me to process the correct choice fast enough. Because I had to think of all the item combinations you can make. I really need an item remover. Alright, I think I just slam this now. Like, it's the wrong type of crit item, but whatever.
The scoundrels will pay. I know the way.
Hopefully I get an item remover later. Or I just get like a Leona, it's fine. The JG could go to more MF later. It could, but like... I'd rather have on Samira, because if you look at my augment, I gain a lot of damage. I gain like a lot of AD specifically, and not a lot of AP. Okay, the ace actually executed quite well. Also, like, I'm playing like a massive augment down. Wait, I'm actually like kind of winning this. Okay, never mind. Samira died. Okay, I mean, not even a loss, right? Not even a loss. I actually like almost could have won that if I positioned better. Don't play Rel over Morgana. How many of my matchups are AD? 1, 2? I'm down. Could you play Acel here? No. I should probably even sell him. The main reason why you'd play Acel is because you don't have a Sunfire Cape. But I already do have a Sunfire Cape. Okay, well, I mean, bright side is I'll be level 9. Oh, okay. This is always a 1 unit loss. Easy clap. What a high roll. Gotta remember to pick up 1 Draven. When you see D, type D. Also, if you see Ultimate Ezreal, type E, like in all caps. Wait, I almost won. This guy's too many Dravens. I only need 1. I can maybe hit it. Alright, so looking for all aces. Oh.
Let's get to work.
Looking for all aces and Draven and Ezreal. And then whatever late game. I'm down to like sell this now. There's no way I ever play those late game. Alright, let's do this. Maybe I'll have like over 50 gold, level 9. Should be insane.
I am in control. They wanted a villain.
Let's do this component after. Alright.
Stand and fight.
Let's get to work.
Alright.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Time to start some trouble.
Come on. Alright, roll further. Do you want to sell Samir and put your items on MF? No, that's throwing the game. No synergy with my augment. If I only hit 2-star MF and no Samira, then maybe. But I'll have 40 gold.
I am a robot. Hear me roar.
Gotta remember to pick up a Draven. I'm worried that I might have skipped one already.
Scoundrels will pay.
Stand and fight. I am in control.
I will fight as long as I stand.
Fuck, I'm sitting on so many aces. Okay, I actually ended up selling the Draven because I have a lot of good 2-stars already. I have pair of MF, pair of Samira, pair of Nunu, pair of Leona, pair of fucking Mordekaiser. Oh god, and what sucks is I don't have any damage until... I'm really gonna die because I'm sitting on pair of everything, even level 9, 60 gold rolled. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go 8th place here? Because instead of hitting like 3 2-stars, I hit pair of 6 things. Is this the unluckiest level 9 roll down? Like I think I've rolled 60 gold level 9. I'm the only player in the game who's level 9. And I can't hit any of these.
I know the way.
Oh, I actually just lose.
And get out.
I gotta sell something. Alright, this Syndra's useless to me.
Next breath, my fear.
Let's do this.
Bunny's got a kick.
Might be Fiddle over Urgot. I also didn't see a single handsome Ezreal. Who's dead? Like, actually, what the fuck? I went rich get richer. I played such an efficient board. I saved up 1,000,000 gold. I'm literally like 100 gold richer than the next guy in the game. And then I go 9. I save up 140 gold. I go 9. I roll 60 gold. I hit nothing. And I just die. How did I manage to hit a pair of everything important? Like, the difference between if I hit just like 2 upgrades versus not hitting anything, it's such a big diff. Like, 2 upgrades is enough to top 4. Hit every single upgrade, it's a first. And like, it's not even close. It's like the firstiest first ever. My board is ridiculously capped. Not to mention the 0 ultimate Ezreals, the only unit that actually mattered. Dude, like, what the hell? I'm actually like in shock. How the fuck does that happen? How do you roll 60 gold at 9 and hit 0 legendary 2 stars when 0 players in the game are 9? I'm uncontested everything. At the end of that game, I rolled 80 gold at 9 and I hit 0 ultimate Ezreals. I don't get it. Like, to go level 9 with 60 gold on 5-1 with 30 HP is like, I would say like over 50% of the time you're getting first there. You are just in an infinitely better spot than everybody else. All you have to do is like hit something, right? And it didn't have to be 4 aces. It didn't have to be 4 aces at all. It could have been like just 1 ace and then you just play like ultimate Ezreal and Samira and then 4 sure shots and then frontline. But I couldn't even do the side build-up. Like, I cannot express how frustrating this is. When you have 6 pairs and they're all uncontested, every other roll is gonna give you an upgrade on average, right? Every roll, you have a chance of hitting one of 6 different upgrades. You should be hitting like every 2 upgrades. I would understand if I rolled for a very specific unit and didn't hit, but I was rolling for like 1 of 10. How am I dying there with 2 Mordekaisers, 2 Mordekaisers, 2 Leonas, and I barely hit the Samira and MF as well. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm very angry, so this game is not going to be fun. We are going to do a really bedge try-hard build so I can get my LP back, because I have been robbed of the opportunity to play TFT for 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row, I've had my RNG rolls ruin the game. Before this game, it was getting 5 swords while playing Nico, and then now it's rolling 80 gold at 9 and hitting 0 Ezreals. I'm gonna play something really boring that gets me LP. I'll see you guys after the ad break. Hella blow prax.
Definitely not the hero. The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Hello, Zorokichi. What a hammer. I'm pretty sure Mecha Prime is really bad as an augment, but it was the most fitting one that I had because I could do Gwynsu's Draven. There'll probably be like some good combination. But yeah, I see Gwynsu's Draven. I think anything involving Mecha Prime will be solid here.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Okay, this might be a little awkward. It's awkward because I have to rebuild this Wukong later. I think it's doable. It's stronger for now. Hello, Cold 5. Hello, Sob. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not Forge? Living Forge is a very awkward augment in my opinion. It gives power to you every 2 stages, which is like you can't win streak and you can't lose streak. In my opinion, you should go for augments that make you really strong if you lose streak or really strong if you win streak. Hello, little Saint 911. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. I hope you can watch these games and smile a little bit when I have the world's largest misfortune. Alright, pre-level for Garen. Oh, what a high roll. I said this was going to be a boring game, but this might possibly be the most woke game of the day. Behold. Double Rage Blade Draven.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Surprise! I never left.
You're trolling? No, there was no better item you could take. There was like Hurricane, but double Gwynsu's actually does more damage. Also, Hurricane like doesn't go well late game. There are very few units who like Hurricane Gwynsu's together. I might sell this Jax. Is it ever worth doing 5 mecha? I think I have to do 5 mecha. The Mecha Prime Spat gives 55 AP, 55 AD. That is like, that is a lot of damage. That is like better than a Giant Slayer. So you can just play 3 Mecha Prime normally, throw in a 4th one like Draven, or even just eat the Draven later, and then use this as a spat on somebody. Or you could give it to Aatrox and then win the game. Why not Greed for Lasso Spirit and Gunblade? Because then I lose my 5 streak and I throw the game. Are you kidding me? You want me to not take a 5 streak? Use the extra gold to go 9? Have slightly worse items? Save 1,000,000 HP? It is like infinitely better to keep my streak instead of greeting 2 items that you might not even hit. Actually, this guy rolled down, so I might not actually win. He didn't slam his items. Double Guinsus is insanely good early game. Kind of falls off really hard later. But for the right now, it makes him scale to like infinity damage. This is like the worst matchup I could have gotten though. This guy is 0 gold. Fuck, I probably lose. Yeah, I lose. Oh, it's close too. I had to face someone who rolled to 0. That is so sad. At least I have 30 gold. That's so sad. Fuck. It was close too. If my Poppy was a 2-star Poppy, I would have won easily. This Reforger actually is really nice. Lets me fix my double Guinsus later.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Vi stands for vicious.
Last Whisper. When you play Mecha Aatrox, who is the carry? The carry is Aatrox.
I find them unworthy.
I'm gonna hang on to this Blitz. In the event that I hit a Blitz 2, he's a pretty good unit to eat. Oh, Shen could actually be really good here. If he ults the Wukong, he lowers the damage taken, or he makes them invulnerable. That's pretty sick. This guy has a 2-star Draven. Uh-oh. Well, I have a double Guinsus Draven, so who's really winning? The answer is probably him, honestly. What are the odds of Mecha Prime Spat? This chat is so much more calm compared to Soju's chat. Oh wait, well fed? Mecha Dog. No, it's funny as fuck, but it's really bad. I was thinking like I have double Guinsus, so it almost could work. But I'm gonna reroll for either Aatrox or Garen. Do I want this Garen? I could reroll for the Garen support. I'm down to try this for science.
The magic calls to me. I got this.
Let's try it for science. So he no longer stuns, but he deals additional damage. And then he has a BT, so I kind of want to try for the support augment, but it was kind of risky. You could reroll and like not hit and then be forced to play like MF carry augment and the game's over. I can't tell if that was good or bad.
Fight together.
This world isn't for amateurs.
Gain a Garen, his ability costs 40 less mana and deals additional damage equal to 80% of his attack damage, but no longer stuns. That sounds bad. Like, I'm gonna build him as a full tank and then I'm down to like use this game as like science and try to play around it. I think it's just bad. Like, you're telling me now I have to put Deathblade on my tank? Oh, I should have kept rerolling. I didn't think it was that bad. It actually just like looks terrible. Like, he's supposed to be a tank. And now, like, he doesn't stun, and he does a little bit more damage. I guess now I have to find other tanks. Okay, well... I'm down for a chain vest here. Chain vest, I think Titans could work. It's a tank item and it gives him some AD. I'll slam it now. I'm down to go 7. Level 7, 30 gold sounds fine to me. And then here's where I roll once and hit something crazy.
Do we have to?
I didn't hit. Okay, I roll one more time and hit something crazy. Crazy. Okay, I'm fucked. I need like a Riven or something. I can't actually play this Samira. I would lose Ace. I needed 1 Jax or 1 Rel. Or I guess 2 Rels. Or like a Riven. Okay, I'll probably just chill here. Like, win or lose doesn't really matter.
I know the way.
Here's the Aatrox, but I think because I took the Garen carry augment, you have to play it. Okay, I would like a new unit in the back that isn't this Draven. I think you reforge all of Draven's items. I think you reforge at least 1 Guinsoo's, but Guinsoo's Last Whisper, not terrible. Maybe I was supposed to keep that Samira. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna play here. But it's probably sell this Draven and find a carry. I think I'm down to sack 1, go 8, and then try to spike. Like, any legendary, like an Urgot, is huge. Play Aatrox as the tank and Garen as damage. If I hit, like, too many tank items, I could do it. Not bad. That's good for the Mecha Prime.
Time to start some trouble.
Within 2 hexes. Oh shit! Oh. Yeah, this augment's terrible. Oh wait, it almost one-shot. Okay, it almost killed like 8 units. Interesting. Is it ever Knife's Edge? No, it's probably Jeweled Lotus. Oh.
Embrace your fear.
Oh. Well, I mean, Jeweled Lotus makes this a little awkward, but whatever. Mecha Crab. No, it's probably still Mecha Garen. But the Mecha Prime gives Urgot AP. It gives him AP and AD, so it's actually like really good. This random level 7 Urgot. Oh my god, Urgot pulls them in, and then... Oh my god, and then Garen's ult can hit them all. Wait, that's Pog. I mean, I'm still weak, but... That's like that's a cool interaction. Alright, next round we go 8, and we roll for all 2 stars. Because right now my board is shit. Garen 2 with Titans? Oh, Pog. Wait, I'm licking my lips, I'm ready. Doesn't Gargoyle and Zezrot work against each other? Sort of, but it's fine. The Zezrot holder will die, and then eventually, like, all the aggro will shift onto Garen. You've only seen 2 Dravens at 4-3. It's fine. Draven's not the carry here. Oh, this guy's level up and TF carry augment. That is Donger J. He's gonna print so much money. How does Garen choose his targeting? Largest group of nearby enemies. Alright, Garen on Carousel with a bow. Oh, Aatrox on Carousel with a bow. Alright, I'm down. Dude, I really want to do Mechatrox. If only I got the Garen support augment. I could just sell this Garen, move all the items over. But like, I feel like I'm forced to play around Garen now because I took Garen carry and I didn't want to risk not hitting. If I rerolled and I didn't hit, I like instantly lose the game. I mean, it's fine. Like, no way I don't hit here, right? I'm rolling a 0.
Time to start some trouble. They don't know what they're up against.
I didn't hit. Wow, fuck. Even this Ezreal's like not useful. Hello, Nate. Do I just lose because I rolled 40 gold at level 8 and I didn't hit? I think I just lose. I rolled 40 gold and the only unit I hit was 1 Jax. Roll like 3 more times.
You are alive.
Oh.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I guess I just lose. Well, shit. I guess I just lose. I don't know. I feel like I did everything I could. I only saw one guy with a 2-star Garen. So now I'm just sitting here hoping I hit a Mordekaiser. I play 4 aces. I feel like 2-star Garen with this augment's not bad with these items. And then play 4 aces.
Or by sword. Let's dance. Open your eyes.
Alright, if I really cannot hit, I'll play Mecha Prime Trucks.
Justice by law.
Alright, roll for Garen, and then try our best. Garen and Mord.
I am in control.
Let the screams begin.
Let's get to work.
I got this.
I'm once again sitting on 1 million pairs. Is this not the biggest tragedy you've ever seen in your life? I'm sitting on 5 high value pairs. And one of them I've been rolling for about 70 gold at 8.
Bunny's got a kick.
Wait. Fuck. Oh, I didn't even buy. I'm trolling. I can't think fast enough, dude. Fuck. Okay, I mean, I'm just dead. Just fuck me, dude. I got too tilted. I couldn't even think fast enough. I didn't even buy the Mordekaiser. So tilted off of how this game went down. Actually, the Mordekaiser doesn't even win me the fight, so it didn't even matter. Dude! 80 fucking gold rolled with Garen pair. Can't hit it. Like, what the hell? How do I hit a Mordekaiser 2 before 1 Garen? And the 1 Garen's better. 3 games in a row. Like, the reason why I was hesitating there was because I was doing math on if I could get a Mecha Mord 2. And then I realized, like, oh, fuck, I already had to slam the items on the MF. Like, how tragic is that, right? I have all 80 items, so I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll play around my Samira and Ezreal. And then I hit the MF2, and it's too late for me to dedicate my items to the MF. So I just lose. Can't hit the Garen. I can't hit the anything. By the time I finally hit something, it's too late. Like, holy shit, my mid game was so perfect. I was level 7, 30 gold in stage 3. In a stage where most people are sitting there level 6, 30 gold, I'm literally a full 30 gold ahead. It's so easy to hit. One guy has Garen 2, no one else. There's so many Garens in the pool. I already have the pair. It should be so easy. And somehow I can't do it. And like, if this were the first game that happened, I'd be like, yeah, it happens sometimes. But this is the 3rd game in a row. Game 1, play Nico 2, get 5 swords. Literally 5 swords. And I was trying to avoid swords as much as possible. Game 2, roll 90 gold at level 9 for 0 ultimate Ezreals uncontested. And then here we go. Game 3, what is this bullshit? It's day 1 of the new set. I'm already ready to quit the game. I can't play. Hollow mismatch sucks. Alright, I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys later. BoxBox, if this is happening every game, maybe you are doing something wrong. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Killa Habs. You're also the guy who said maybe leveling to level 7 in stage 3 was a mistake, when I'm level 670 gold. I'm gonna play the ad break, I'll see you guys later. Like, if you think no rich get richer, 70 gold level 6, the best play is not to level to 7 there, you're a dumbass. He's just trying to help? No, he's trying to be passive aggressive. He's trying to act like a smartass. I'm mad enough as it is. Leave me alone.
Always prime.
I will not bend.
I just went through 2 hours of bullshit. 3 games where I was set up for the easiest top 4 of my life. And very likely at first. 3 games in a row, going into stage 4, I am by far in the best position. And then 3 games in a row, I hit absolutely nothing, and I can't play the game.
I'll take my time with them.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Always prime.
The wicked shall fall.
Hodge, KL2. It's probably boxing lessons. I'm doing math if I can reel into something better. It's probably TG.
Everyone pays.
Let the heavens bear witness.
I need to go 5.
This world isn't for amateurs.
This is rough. 1 2-star unit. My kill rolled a spark. The only upside here is I have 4 duelists early. Maybe lose streak. If I go for the lose streak, I throw the game instantly. If I was going to lose streak, I need to decide on the first or second round. Now that I've already won 3 fights, slammed a TG, leveled aggressively, there's a 0% chance I can go for lose streak here. I think it's this Guinsu's.
I'll take my time.
I'm pretty sure it's Guinsu's Fiora. She can actually heal up quite a lot. I forgot the backline. BoxBox, I thought duelists don't work with Guinsu's. No, they changed it. They lowered duelist attack speed, so now you can build Guinsu's. Not only can you build Guinsu's, you should build Guinsu's in a lot of situations. Because it is ridiculously good on Twisted Fate later on. It's like correct to do it at this point. When you play Duelist now, you just like go endgame Twisted Fate with Shiv, Guinsu's, JG. This Vi augment works out kind of well because flat HP on Duelists. Late game you probably just play 4 Duelists. I could see a world where you keep the Nyla, the TF, and maybe a Fiora. So you can do Ox Force Spellslingers. Why did you not get a Duelist Augment? Because it did not fit what I currently had. The board state that I had at the beginning of the game was not appropriate for a Duelist Augment. This is not going to be a vertical Duelist game. This is going to be a flexible Duelist game. Twisted Fate carry. Redemption's nice. I have Underground, but it's a bit too late for that. This looks a lot better. Kale can item hold. The TG was awkward on Kale because all the frontline items are wasted. Gangplank can use every single item in the game, so he's a very good TG holder.
I'll take my time with them.
Vi?
You could level here and try to keep streak, but I think I'm actually fine. I don't think I would spike very hard if I went 7. If I was playing Fiora, I could spike a little bit because I could put an Ox Force. Here we're probably just sitting. This Cal should be pretty strong. I'm a big fan of this CB1, it's just enough healing. Is Knife's Edge dead for duelists? I don't think it's that great. I can't imagine Knife's Edge being good at all, like, ever. Maybe if they, like, really jacked up the numbers, but there's just no comp that... Oh, shit. Okay, here's where you hope that CB1 keeps Kale alive. I mean, the rest of my team might be so strong it doesn't matter, but I should have scouted this. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. I lose this because of the incredibly unlucky targeting. That is the saddest way to lose your streak. Because my Gangplank rolled an RFC, he split up from the rest of my team. And instead of targeting the same units, he split up to go 1v3. Like, the Kale thing was my fault. I should have scouted out the hacker man. I could have swapped sides. I could have at least made it a 50-50 instead of staying on the same side. And then I was still going to win as long as the rest of my units stayed together. And then my Gangplank rolling an RFC ended up attacking the backline. That is very frustrating. A million things had to go wrong for me to lose that streak. At this point, we should just sit in Econ. We can still play for a third. Before that loss, it was like very likely to be our first. I was so far ahead of the lobby. Now I lose probably a total of like 20 gold. It snowballs a lot because it's 3 gold every round, and like by winning those rounds, I could go 7 and then roll even more. And then make it even more likely for me to keep my streak. What do I want here? I have an extra belt. Nyla with belt is good. Chain vest is good. Maybe a Z0. Pandora's Bench. Reroll Riftwalkers.
Give in for the beast.
Are any of these really good for Warwick? On Ally Death, Advance King. There might be a world where I pivot to this. It's 4 brawlers and laser core. I'm really thinking about it. We'd sell the Kale and the Gangplank. Play LeBlanc and Warwick. Dude, I'm really thinking about it. I think it's actually pretty good. Actually, I probably should have leveled. I have a 2 streak. Oh, hello, Ray Reddits. Thanks for the Ray raid. Welcome. I am mad as fuck right now. I'm going to play the most bed shit to get my LP back. I've been cheated out of the experience of playing TFT for 2 hours straight. Okay, I'm pretty sure I am supposed to play this LeBlanc Warwick. Yeah, you get Laser Core, and then you put another Brawler later. It looks really good. I need a Blitzcrank. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm trolling. I needed to get my Warwick to take damage here.
This work isn't for amateurs.
All shall know my pain.
Oh.
I got this.
Alright, well, back to this. Yeah, okay, no, this is immediately better. Why not TG the LeBlanc? I guess you could put it on LeBlanc, and then if you roll a tank item, you frontline her. Renekton can use every item, though. Phony frontline is very good here. I'm trying to think if there's something better. I'm pretty sure it also gets affected by the Vi stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a level up and roll to 0 angle.
I know the way.
Such happiness.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I blundered there. Is there a world where I play this Jhin? I don't think so. I could have popped the items off. Okay, let me think about this. Need a Nico. I don't think I can play the Jhin from this angle. Let's just stick to the Twisted Fate as a carry. So, oh.
Thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift sub. Eight nodders, eight nodders.
Thank you very much, Decoy702, for the 11 gifted subs. Can I get a box bobbing in the chat? Welcome. I appreciate it. I dedicate this Vi 2 to you. I dedicate this Vi 2 to you.
I know the way.
Rebel, you are alive.
I dedicate this Vi 2 to you.
I never hold back.
I'm pretty sure it's just keep rolling until you spike. Oh fuck, I didn't swap positions for Hacker Man. My Mordekaiser rolled a really good item. I might be fine. What's your admin? It's not very good. Admins gain max HP once per fight. So like, it's not actually that good. I gotta sell this Warwick. Unless I 2-star him. Then I might put the TG on him and keep it like that. Okay, I'm gonna keep rolling. I need this Vi pair. I need one Nico. One Alistar is pretty big. Throwing in the Annie is a big deal. I need a Rod specifically so I can build Spark. Okay, this is actually pretty decent. This is Warmog's Declaw. Hello, it's Kimki. Thanks to 3 months. And hello, Rapid Fire Dabs. That is a very interesting name. Oh, I just realized this Mordekaiser, like, unironically kind of fits. That's kind of sick. He just happens to be, like, Laser Core Ace. And just, like, a good unit to throw in. Am I ever going for a Nyla 3 here? I think I actually could. Because I'm going to... I'm always staying low level here. Or I'm always staying level 8 to roll for TF2. Sell the Gangplank. This might just be my board. It's probably time to sell the Alistar. Yeah, I mean, it's very unusual, but it works. I stay at this level, I roll for Warwick 2, I roll for Mord 2, Yasuo 2, TF2. Oh, okay, well, I'm always rolling a 0 here to try to keep my streak. I'll hit something for sure. I mean, it's something. Wow, that's really the first one I hit? I mean, I'm down, but didn't expect that to be the first one I hit. Okay. Incredibly unusual comp. Laser Core Duelist Spellslinger. It is like 5 units off of what I was intending to build, but I'll take it. We found a board that has good synergy. Frontline, backline. I'm probably gonna unironically frontline the LeBlanc just so that she can scale up. Why not Alistar over LeBlanc? Spellslinger, Admin. Both of LeBlanc's synergies are useful, and I have a 2-star right now. So here, I should try... I'm gonna bench my Mordekaiser. I should try to get my Warwick. Yeah. Bad Nyla. I should try to get my Warwick and LeBlanc low, so that they can trigger their Admin. They need to lose 1/3 of their HP. You've been a naughty girl, Nyla. You stay in the corner. Oh, is this the Shiv? Imagine a Shiv, I just get best in slot Twisted Fate. Oh man. It might be Chalice. I think it's actually Chalice. Alright, I gotta roll.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Heads will roll.
Okay, so I'll give the Chalice to Warwick. I don't even know if it's that good on him, but I just want to put on someone whose positioning doesn't really matter. And then we'll put him between Twisted Fate and Mord. Alright, dink dong, TF, come home. I really need just one and then I can sit. Wait, what was this guy's build? That was really strong. It's always Cleansing Safeguard, man. That augment is so problematic. Alright, come on. Well, how many are out of the pool? None? That's weird that I didn't hit yet.
All or nothing.
There we go. You know what? I'm down for TF to not get the Chalice. I'm down to just like put Warwick between Nyla and Mordekaiser. Okay, the amount of times I forgot about Hacker Man is insane. I really need to like randomly swap sides in preparation for this. I've only been scouting like half the time, and every single time that I did not scout and get Hacker Man, I lose like 20 HP. Okay, so it's probably more like this. And then you can just like have Fjord just be here and look cute. And then we're never hitting 3-star Nyla at this point. Oh! Oh, I just realized what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to hold on to those, rebuild the Nyla, move items to Warwick. That's fine. She'll do fine. I need a source of MR Shred. Shiv, Spark. Preferably the Shiv at this point, just because I want something on TF. You want to play Ezreal and Shen for Infinity Team? No, that is quite possibly the biggest way to throw the game instantly. My entire board works out really well synergy-wise, and they're all 2 stars. Pivoting for a 1-star is not worth it. I mean, don't get me wrong, my board kind of sucks, but it's interesting and it works well together. I can probably get 4th or 3rd with it. But like, I failed to hit my TF items, and it took me a million years to hit TF, so we're probably not doing much better than that. Oh my god. Alright, there's one item that's okay here. I think we just like try to play to outlive this guy, and then that's about as well as we can do. I think when you play Duelist, you shouldn't really expect better than 3rd place. This is totally fine. Guardbreaker's pretty good. I really need MR Shred. Okay, that was the Hacker Man guy. Am I good now? I say I'm good, but like, I'll never beat this guy because I don't have anti-heal. I guess I could have taken that Sunfire, but taking a Sunfire to beat 1 of 3 matchups is pretty grief. I'm probably getting 4th place this game. I'm probably getting 4th. We can try our best. I want to hit this Lee Sin last, because if you hit him, you feed him mana. Doesn't Mortal have MR Shred? Yes, but it's only once in a blue moon. It's probably like 1 ult per battle, 2 if you're lucky. Oh wait, hang on, let TF cook. This Guardbreaker, actually insane against Cleansing Safeguard. Like, we're actually like about to one-shot this guy. Okay. Might be doable. This TF is like the master of cooking, and the one guy who counters me is dead. Okay, TF should be safe from the MF ult. Wow, that Guardbreaker actually makes such a huge difference. Wait, it's like not even close. I just destroyed this guy.
They wanted a villain.
You should do a drunk stream, it would be hilarious. I don't think I've ever done a drunk stream before. I don't think I've ever been drunk in my life. And the reason is because I hate the taste of alcohol. So I've drunken socially, but never enough to actually get drunk. It's too hard. At parties, I will do a courtesy drink to fit in. But I don't really want to do any more than that. Like, as someone who cares a lot about the amount of calories that he intakes, it is so hard to get drunk without consuming like 800 calories. And I think like I could do so much with 800 calories of budget. Alright, what's the best item? Probably just a TG on somebody. I don't think it's Zeke's. Oh, I have anti-heal, but like... no one to put it on. Oh, fuck. It's probably just this. Oh wait, this LeBlanc positioning is really bad. I'm too clumped up now. Oh god, I took so much damage because I got Zephyr'd.
Let the heavens bear witness.
I know the way.
I have too many units that want to get into the front. I'm literally like blocked out. Alright, the Aegis probably wins me this fight. I think I can get third. It'll come down to some fight RNG. Oh, I think I can kill him right here actually. I have Warmog's Declaw Mord. Oh, he's dead. Oh, could be a top 2. Oh, last chance. Wow, it's a top 2. Pog. Hello. Thank you for the prime last chance. Alright, all we can do is position. Pray for good TG RNG. Okay, not bad, honestly. Edge of Night, Redemption. Oh, this is the guy with the Zephyr. Oh, right, okay. This is gonna come down to if I can dodge the Zephyr. Okay, luckily for me, I know exactly how to do it. Okay, this guy destroyed me earlier by Zephyring me. Is 5 seconds of increased TF DPS worth it? Is that the difference maker? Can Mordekaiser ult one more time? Oh, he didn't. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh wait, hang on. Twist of Fate's actually cooking a lot. Oh? Alright, find a good item. I mean... I have to deny this. I wanted the Shiv, but... denying this I think is too important. Like, if that guy gets 2 chances at Zephyring me, I'm fucked.
Let the screams begin.
I think the cow is better than the fiddle.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, don't even worry about that. Except for the front line. Nice. Alright, pray! Pray that the TF's got it. I think he does. I got a good Zephyr. He did not get a good Zephyr. My TG rolled decent items. Twisted Fate is cooking. I missed my Shroud, but as long as Twisted Fate finds his Belveth. Nice.
You have now reached 1,000 pogs today.
Nice. I thought I was gonna get 4th that game, but then I hit the Guard Breaker and my Twisted Fate damage doubled. I wanted the Shiv, but if you think about it, Guard Breaker actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about it much in the moment. because I was sad that I didn't get Shiv. But Guardbreaker giving you 20% extra crit goes really well with the JG, and then people have a lot of shields. So that was like a 60% or so DPS increase on that Twisted Fate. It was probably even more than what a Shiv would have done. Shiv would have shredded MR by 50%. Guardbreaker gives increased crit damage, and then the 30% bonus when you hit a shield, which is like almost all the time. But yeah, it was actually like hopeless until I got that third item. Wow. It's crazy. Now you can be happy? No. If I had to describe how I feel right now, I would describe it as Madge Sag. I'm still quite angry. 3 games in a row where I didn't get to play the game. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, Cup Noodly. Where are you boot camping? It's not an in-person boot camp. If you go to BoxBoxTFT.com, you can find all the details right here. It is like a survival tournament. I say boot camp because a lot of people are playing TFT for a short period of time to compete against each other and see how they do. I'll take a glove. Oh wait, supers?
The flames are calling. I'll take my time with them. Everyone pays. The flames are calling.
Pretty good items. Underground Heart. Oh, Duelist Heart Ganafiora is actually like the best. Okay, I wouldn't say it's the best. It's one of the best silver augments in the game if you intended on playing Duelists, and I actually can. Oh. Oh, baby. Somebody help me, I'm gonna pog. Oh, this game is over. Oh, this game is so over. Okay. My best play is actually play 2 Fioras. Okay. 2 directions I could go. Direction number 1, I could summon Lost Whisper and just play like strongest mid-game board. Option number 2, I can go Guardbreaker and be able to play TF, be able to play anything I hit. Oh wait, that's my bad. I forgot that I only need 3 duelists. Okay, I'm gonna do Guardbreaker. This lets me play into the late game. Hello, Lifeline Za. Welcome. Don't do the same comp again. You want me to throw the game because you want a variety in your viewing experience? At the start of the season, when we're competing for $20,000.
I'll take my time with them.
Yeah, I'm down. What do you want me to pivot to? Should I pivot to 1 Gadgetine, 1 Mecha Prime, maybe 2 Mascot? Hello, Philish. Brawler, item grab bag, second wind, consistency, loose streak. No one's that strong. I should be able to 5 streak here. This guy is 1 unit. His name is Lives in Box. That's me, smiley face. I'm gonna give him a kiss. There was a stream that one of my favorite porn stars did about a year ago where you could stand in line at like a venue, and then after about 8 hours of waiting, the porn star would come and give you a hug. You didn't have to wait 8 hours. It's just like the line was so long that you had to wait 8 hours. And I was sitting there like, man, how much I wish to be in Japan right now. There was a guy who streamed himself waiting in line for 8 hours to get the hug. I hope that when I'm 28 and super handsome and jacked, I hope that you guys will come to my high five stream where you can wait 8 hours to get a high five from me. Actually, we could probably do it a lot faster because I could just like go like this and run down the line. When do you turn 28? About 14 months. Oh, that Fiora is a pog. That's Fiora 2 and then a Titan's Gangplank. What else is good? Think about the Twisted Fate items. Think about the TF items. Nothing's that good for TF here. Okay, I mean, Titans is fine here. Actually, I think 2 Fioras is better. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2 Fioras is better. Just because, like, you could have a 1-star Rammus who's tanky and throws in CC, or you could have another Fiora who benefits from all of the traits on the board, which is sick. Do you agree that the money printing Twisted Fate augment is broken? It's fun. I don't know if I'd say broken. Like, I remember I played it once and I did the math, and I was like, if I had the MF equivalent, where it's like every 3 rounds gain 18 gold, I'd actually printing more money. You have to have like a really good setup to make the Twisted Fate augment good. The MF augment on average gives you like 6 gold per round. There's like a slight disadvantage to getting in a burst at the end compared to like Twisted Fate, who gets it consistent amounts every round. But in general, it prints less than the MF one. What about the Silver one? The Silver one's definitely just straight broken. Silver one's like nasty. You get like 3 gold reliably at the beginning of the game, and I hate the design of it because at the beginning you
have
get 1
now
gold.
reached 100 jams today.
At the beginning you get 1 gold per round, right? And then you get 2 gold once you have a Deathblade, or once you have a 2-star Sivir. And then you get 3 gold once you have a 2-star Sivir and a Deathblade. And then, like, you get, like, 6-7 gold per round if you get a 3-star Sivir. But, like, there's so much RNG on if you get a sword or not. And I really hate that. The entire game, like, comes down to if you get a Deathblade. If you get a Deathblade, enjoy your first place. That augment should definitely be based off of her ending AD at the end of a round.
Today is my birthday. And my birthday gift is being able to finally become your Twitch sub. Thank you for making amazing content. You really make my days better. Goes bless you, Axis Sense Albert.
Aw, that was very sweet. Thank you, Lifeline. Happy birthday, dude. I'll tell you what, for your birthday, I'm gonna do something sick. I'm gonna do something dedicated to you. For your birthday, I'm going to get a 2-star Fiora. A dog! For your birthday, I will host a pizza party, and every single person in Twitch chat is invited. As with all of my pizza parties, it is only going to be pineapple pizza, though. Ham and pineapple. I've had many different kinds of pizzas, and I've come to the conclusion that ham and pineapple pizza is the superior one, and there's no reason to have any other pizza. Hello, Frosty Frickles. Welcome. But yeah, what was I talking about? All right, the Sivir augment. They should make it based off of how much AD you had last round. So then there's actually like an element of playing around sure shot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, if I think I'm gonna lose, I'll slam this, but it's not very good. I might win just because early Titans Gangplank is really strong. Hello, Thirsty. But like, I know that I'm gonna play Duelist because Duelist Heart's like insane. It's the only way you can reliably get 8 Duelists. Okay, sorry, you can also do it with the other Duelist augment. But like, for the price of a silver augment, I know I can go 8 Duelists. That's insane. I'm gonna gamble that I don't need to slam the Gargoyle, and I just hope that I'm correct. I think I was not correct. Oh no. Actually, this might have been in the territory of I don't even think I would have won. Maybe it's fine. Because if you slam Gargoyle, you're like really fucked late game. It might be worth it if it continues your streak for a while. Trade Sector Plus. No, I'm not rerolling for that much. It might just be Phony Frontline again. Oh wait, I just realized. You should just, if you want to use a reroll now, you could just use it. Phony Frontline's pretty good. Duelist Crest would be insane. I'm gonna reroll. I think I can get something better. What about Thrill? I don't think it's that good. Ox Force is pretty good. Component Grab Bag is really good.
I will not bend.
Okay, I'm gonna level up and roll one time. Fiora!
I will not die dishonored.
Okay, down to slam Sunfire, down to slam Redemption. These are all like good items. It's not good for the Twisted Fate though. So that part's gonna be kind of awkward. My TF is massively lacking. He needs a rod here for the JG, and then a bow and a rod, and then he needs a bow and a tier. All right, here we go.
Prepare to die.
It's a little awkward putting the Redemption on Fiora, because usually Fiora's on the outside because she's Ox Force. But I guess it'll do. You had a tier? Yeah, but if I don't slam a Redemption, I'm throwing the game. I'm gonna get some water. When I come back, the chat better be smiling, or else I'm gonna... Ooh, you already know I'm gonna... I lost? Wait, I thought it was really strong. What happened? Okay. Let's do the rod first. That can set up Spark or JG. Actually, Spark is really good here. Wait, oh fuck, both of them are really good. Because Guardbreaker has a lot of synergy. It has a lot of synergy with JG. And then Spark has synergy because, like, right now my Gangplank will deal damage. Hello, man, unfaithful. Welcome. Do this for now. Which one do I want to do first? I mean, the best board right now involves the Spark. I'm just going to say it. Surely I hit one more glove. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Okay, it's been a while since I played 6 Duelists. This game we're probably going to go for 8. I'm curious how it goes. So they changed Duelists, for those of you who didn't follow the PvE. Duelists now have less attack speed, but they take 20% less damage. So, like, they gave you built-in tank stats. So now 8 Duelists is not Super Glass Cannon. So I would say you don't really need to prioritize Locket. Why did you shake your water? It's because I have a Starbucks Smoker Frat that you're supposed to shake. But I, mixed it up. Actually, now that you pointed out, I probably looked really silly. This might be better. Isn't Locket even better with the tank stats? I mean, I'm sure Locket's still great. What I'm saying is that you no longer need the Locket. Before, when you played Duelist, it was like, if you don't have Locket, you just lose. If you played, like, Warmog's Bramble instead of Locket, you just lose the game. Now, you could probably be fine without it. Oh, didn't Attack on Titan come out with a movie? I have to go watch it. I started watching Attack on Titan last year because I heard that they were in the second half of the final season. And then I watched the entire show, like, in 1 month. And then I was like, wait, that's not the end of the show? There's an Attack on Titan final season part 3 prologue. And then there's an Attack on Titan final season part 3, the second half. I can't believe I won that fight, by the way. That was kind of insane. But yeah, like, what the hell? Let's play the Anne, because once you have TF. I feel like I'm not even that interested in the storyline. Oh, there's the Rod. Wow, and a Nico. Wait, let's go. Okay, I need to roll 1 time and hit 1 TF. Can we do that? 1 T. Okay, that's pretty good. I can give it 2 more rolls before I give up. 1. Oh, I got 2. Okay. I have the JG ready. Guardbreaker JG. There might be a world where I play this Nico. Oh, fuck. It sucks that I can't slam the JG. Like, I really need to just hit a 1-star Twisted Fate so I can sell this Gangplank and fix the items. No, it's definitely not Nico. We're playing Vertical Duelists. You have double GP still? Yeah, because I don't have anyone to hold the items. That's why I was, like, down to roll a few times to try to hit a 1-star. Honestly, maybe I should keep rolling, because I can hit Yasuo 2, Kale 2, Vayne 2. I'm not even sure if Vertical Duelist is correct. There's probably something better than 8 Duelists. Oh, I have to hit the TF Augment. No, I have to hit the TF Augment. It has to be TF. Come on. No, I've only got Duelist and Ox Forces. Come on. Twisted Fate. Are you serious? What is Garen doing here? I don't even have a defender. Twisted Fate. Thank you. Oh my god, it's the good one. Wait. I'm like 1 off of a Gangplank 3.
I'll take my time.
No. I gotta do this. Okay, and then you just level here. Boom. Boom. Okay, I'll use this. Oh wait, this is a champion duplicator. I thought this was the small one. Okay, I can use this to get an early 2-star TF then. I was about to Nico my Nyla. Okay, 8 duelists, very pog. My 1-star TF is slapping. Wow! Okay, no, I'm down. If I have a Nico, then rolling is like super high value here. 1 TF, I like will 5 streak. T. 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 Oh. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Pog. Wow, my board's actually like really tanky as well. Level 9 fiddle. Occasionally swap sides. I don't have good front line. Well, because my items are on Fiora, it's awkward. Because Fiora is supposed to be on the outside. Oh wait, I just realized Fiora and TF need to be same side. What does the TF augment do? Gain a Twisted Fate. When you field them, your team gains 12% attack speed, doubled after they cast their ability. I'm gonna be honest, it's actually not very good. I say it's not good because like 8 duelists already has so much attack speed, even with the changes. Now you need that Rage Blade. I would play a Gunblade if the game gave it to me. My front line's lacking. But yes, I would drop this Yasuo. No, I would drop this Vayne and Kale because I don't need backline anymore. Oh, I don't know what I want. I probably should have like thought about it harder. All I know is the item I wanted was not there. Why not Tier? Twisted Fate has a mana cap of 30. Tier does nothing. I was like, do I want to take this Leona to get 5 gold belt and set it for later? If I think I'm gonna lose, I will slam a BT Fiora. It's not that good though. Or I guess it'd be BT Nyla. Alright, I'm down. I'm down to do it just to make sure I streak. Once this Nyla hits 2-star, it's pretty solid. The BT letting Nyla live for 1 more cast can make or break a fight. Wow, this Twisted Fate is so much fun to play. It has been a long time since I've played vertical duelists like this. But he's so satisfying, way more fun than Zed. You need 3 traits in for tailored augments. That's why you got Garen and Aurelion Sol. I see. In that case, I'm just lucky that I got the Twisted Fate. Wait, I should probably look up exactly how that change works then. Oh, interesting. I think I hold these guys, and maybe if I hit 2-star Aatrox, I'll play Fiddle Aatrox over Kale Vayne. Okay, I'm scared of Hacker Dog. Okay, it's not Hacker Dog. Although, I have a problem. I'm really clumped because of the Hacker Dog. Oh god, this Nico just destroyed my team. Oh no, I think I lose because I'm too clumped. Oh, it's so close. That sucks. I would have won if I positioned normally. But I can't position normally because I instantly lose to Hacker Dog if I don't clump. So then you clump and then you roll the Nico, you lose the game. I mean, realistically, my situation is probably still fine. But getting a 4 streak to go 9 would have been nice. Why don't you get rid of GP and Kale? Because GP is at least a front line. Vayne is supposed to be damage, but like she's like terrible damage. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. I think it's better. I will probably roll to try to hit 2-star Nyla and 2-star Aatrox. Either that or you can just try going 9, but like this Nyla like will be so strong once you upgrade her. It's probably worth it. All right, pray for a Gwynsus. Now that I'm going down to 6 duelists instead of 8, I definitely want the Gwynsus. But I'll settle for any good item, any good DPS item. Double guard breaker. Oh shit, man! I have both parts of the. Okay, I mean it's probably actually double guard breaker. Playable, I guess. All right, come on. Let's roll until 1 upgrade. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We just go level up now. Oh, I'm dumb. I did it again. Fiora, TF, different sides. Alright. My Twisted attack's a little bit slower, but he's got a much better front line. Oh, wow. He just did a billion damage with his cards. Okay, 2 more fights and I can like just barely touch 9. Wait, can I? 52 gold. Oh fuck, I probably have to sack like, I'll probably have to go all the way to 6-1 before I can level. But once I make it there, I'll be so strong. Are you watching the latest season of Boku no Hero? Yeah, I really like it. Wait, there's 2 hacker dogs in my matchup pool? Two hacker dogs? Are you serious? Gotta try to protect against it. Oh, what? He's playing double Zephyr? Zephyr both corners and hacker dog. This is the rattiest comp I've ever seen. Hello, Idunzo. Okay, but we one-shot the hacker dog. Oh, I actually win. Oh, wait, do I? Oh, wait, I don't. Wow, Laser Core just owned my ass. Fuck, this is so awkward. I'm gonna be like 5 gold off of level 9. But like rolling, you hardly can get any stronger. You can hit Yasuo and Aatrox. Okay, sack 1, go 9, and then just play like 2 fiddles or something. That's probably like the end of the game for us. Wait, another Warwick? It's not a hacker dog though. This one's a hacker dog. All right. I'm gonna go for the Chad play. I'm gonna just opposite side the hacker dog. Dodge the dog. I couldn't move my spark though in time.
Hey, are you ever going to do a cosplay stream again greater than?
I've been looking for a reason to put on some panties. Oh, this hacker dog is double Titans. Holy shit. Is 8 duelists not just stronger? It might be, but I already sold my kill for econ like 5 rounds ago. I'd have to hit a new one. I want something good for survivability, which is none of these. Maybe Chalice. Alright, let's go 9. Yeah, if I get 1 more Kale back, I might actually go 8 duelists. Because now that I think about it, 20% less damage is kind of like a tank trait on its own. Oh, I actually hit the Kale. Wait.
I never hold back.
Oh shit. Oh my god, we hooked each other. Wait, my TF is safe. Wait, my TF is actually safe. Wow, what were the odds of that? We didn't expect each other's hooks, and my guy actually like somehow survives. My TF just jumped to the end, the other side. Do I win because of that? I think I still lose. Dude, this lobby is so close. 1 HP 8th place, 14 HP 2nd place. Any chance I get a Vayne right here?
Let the heavens bear witness.
Any chance I get Vayne? Dang it. Oh my god. Wait, I'm playing 8 out of 9. I did my math wrong. What a sad time to hit it. Is there any chance that this fiddle gets popped first and then he somehow pops off here? Maybe, actually. Oh, no. Wait. Oh my god! It's like 1 auto attack! It's literally like 1 second, dude. If I literally had 1 more gold to put in any unit. Oh, that is such a sad way to lose. Literally needed 1 more gold. In a lobby where last place had 1 HP and 2nd place had 14 HP. Every single player in the lobby besides 1st place was at lethal. And that's how I lose. By 1 auto attack. The backline Fiddle Chalice play almost saved me. I just needed 1 gold to buy any unit. I guess it's my fault, huh? Sold the Vayne earlier, and then I needed her back, and I couldn't find her. Oh, game scrapes. I should be happy it's on 8th place. With slightly worse fight RNG, that easily could have been 8th. I'm going to play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. How does the camp thing work for casuals? You'll have to be more specific than that. Hang on, I got to use the bathroom. Oh, this one?
Yeah.
No, that one I have to use my hands. Like, I have to get my hands really dirty for it.
You use this.
Oh, I see.
You're doing this.
Okay.
And,
Is that really how it works?
I have half of the eel rice, and this is the other half. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's right here. It's warm right now. Let me get you. 我给你做一点那个西红柿炒鸡蛋。西红柿炒鸡蛋 with rice or just 西红柿 only with some rice?
With a little bit of rice is good.
Okay, 好，这里。
Thanks, Mom.
先吃那个。Yeah, this one is just use your lips.
BoxBox, can we do a gamba? I have points to lose. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Let's do a poll that you can gamble your points on. How about this? Is this next game a first place? Heck yeah or heck nah? Bet on if this game is going to be exactly a first place. Oh, wait. That's a poll? Wait, what is the name of the one that's not a poll? I actually don't even remember the name of it. Oh, prediction. There we go. First place. Heck yeah. Heck nah. I'll take a bow, a belt, a chain. Okay, or that. I'm down for Ezreal, Rel, Annie.
I'll take my time with him.
You know, I said Gangplank is the Pogman, and I actually still believe he is. I think 2-star GP with like any items is pretty good. Maybe not Deathblade. Like every other item.
Heads will roll. The flames are calling.
Oh, I've like full laser core right now.
I will not die dishonored.
No. No. Oh wow. She actually accepted that and left. She wanted my food. Oh god, she's angry. I'm sorry.
I'll see this through.
It might be Forge. I think Forge is fine. I have a Gangplank. I feel like Zanya's Gangplank with Titans is sick. Gangplank could also farm gold with Collector. All three of these items are sick. I bet it's Zanya's.
Bones will splinter.
I think all of those were so good. But I like the particular combination of Titans plus Zanya's. Collector would have been good if Gangplank was an AD unit. Okay, so I think late game we just played Jhin Viego this game. Viego with Titans, Zanya's, that sounds OP. And then you do Gunblade or BT here.
This work isn't for amateurs.
Collector, Jeweled Lotus, Knife's Edge, Enma Visage, Celestial Blessing, Frontline Lucian, Backline Blitzcrank 1. Spell Slinger, what the hell? This guy's got 6 Luxes. What are you eating? It's just eel and rice. Wait, do I lose this? Sword Slam Diff. It probably didn't matter.
Get paid and get out.
My front line's kind of lacking. If I level to 5, I will definitely win. If I don't level to 5 and I face this guy, I'll definitely lose. I'll beat this guy, and I'll beat this guy. So there's a 1 in 4 chance I lose. And I can prevent that by leveling. Do I want to pay 1 gold to make sure I don't face that guy? No, I'm going to do the forbidden trick called Don't Face Him No Jutsu. God, I'm so good at this game. Does Annie cook for you? No, she doesn't. I don't think she likes cooking. I don't know if I'd say she doesn't know how to cook. She just doesn't like it. We mostly just order food. I think it's like a very streamer thing to just like order food. When I was like 18, I like ran the numbers. I was like, I think when I was 18, I was making like somewhere in the realm of $30 an hour streaming. And that was, I felt so cool. I was like the only 18-year-old in my high school with like a reasonable salary. And then I was like, dude, I could just like stream an extra 2 hours and order food delivery and get like really nice food, way better than I could ever cook. So ever since then, I was just like, okay, I'll just stream longer, order nice food instead of cooking. I'm pretty sure like many other streamers feel the same way, and that's why it is the way it is right now. Are you gonna play Project Zomboid? Eventually, but not today. I need to catch up on the leaderboard. So I'm pretty sure you just take this BT right now. I really like this combination. The Zanyas is basically an Edge of Night. You can easily stack up your Titans and then BT heal it back up.
I'll take my time with them.
What kind of delivery costs $60? Oh, my friend, you must have not experienced delivery. You order like a $15 meal from McDonald's, plus fees, plus tip, plus delivery fee, plus mandatory delivery tip, plus taxes, and then processing fee, plus restaurant upcharge. It's $75. You want to make chicken? Too bad. That's $85. Something I never know what to do. At a lot of food places, especially like more indie food places, indie as in like smaller, home-owned. I run into this issue a lot where like I'll like buy something like a cool dessert or something, and then it'll be like $15 or whatever, and then they hand me the iPad and asks me to tip, and I'm thinking like, this isn't a sit-down restaurant. Are we supposed to tip? But then, like, it's in front of me, and I can only imagine how awkward it would be if I tap no in front of the server. So I always just, like, tip 20% because I know they're just, like, staring at my finger. They're just, like... And then I tap 20% out of, like, nervousness, and then they're like, good. You live for now. And I was sitting there thinking, like, it's not even a restaurant. You just, like, get your food and then leave. It's like takeout. But like, because of my inability to like deal with awkward situations, I'm like forced to pay 20% upcharge on everywhere I go. Maybe next time I'll make eye contact, look them deep into the eyes like I want to fuck him, and then I slap the no tip button.
I will not die dishonored.
Okay, so the reason why I'm not opening this tome thing yet is because I don't know what item I want. I want to see the first component and then build the second half. But yeah, I always see this like argument on Reddit a lot. It's like, hey, instead of tipping culture, how about pay the employees a livable wage? Because I'd rather just pay like higher menu prices than to like be forced to tip out of generosity. Then that just like makes me salty towards the people who don't tip. I always tip somewhere between 18 and 20% because the thought of the other guy, like the waiter or waitress or delivery guy, sitting there being like, oh no, I'm sad. That kills me. I can't handle it. So I always tip 18 to 20%. But then I'm thinking like, I'd rather just pay like slightly higher prices and then we all like equally share in like the burden to keep the employee alive. All right, I'm down for redemption.
I'll take my time with them.
Hello, Chris Cavs. Do you like Kuroko no Basket? I have a confession. Most of the anime songs I play on my stream, I've never actually watched the anime. I think I probably only watch half as much anime as, like, most people. I watch a couple seasons per year. I have trouble, like, sitting there. I have trouble sitting still and watching things, so in general I don't watch media. If I can't, like, move around in a square with a cute, oversized Ari face, like, am I really doing anything? Oh, shit. What did I want to play? I want to play Ox Force. Yeah, I wanted to play Ox Force. Is there a chance I can get that? Cleansing Safeguard. Maybe do Fiora. Oh wait. Okay, I didn't have that much time to think about it. I think this was the best augment because not only is it like good for me right now, it gives all of my units some bonuses. It also it gets me a 2-star Yasuo. And I'm pretty sure I play Yasuo instead of Gangplank here. Wow, I'm like, my brain's really slow. I think I'm playing at like half speed right now. I take too long to make decisions. Because it took forever to think, I didn't have time to move the items off of Gangplank. Like, I don't think it's a duelist game. I'm pretty sure it's an Ox Force game. But taking the Fiora hero augment is strange. I was thinking, like, does Vitality of the Ox actually help Jhin and Viego? Not really. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a big boost in power. Are you tired? No, I just have not been playing at my best for a long time. Like, I've definitely been, like, mentally out of it for quite a while. Yeah, I've been mentally out of it for, like, maybe over a month. And I don't know what the solution is, but I just kind of feel it in everything I do where I'm like, man, I'm doing it kind of slowly. Like, when I play TFT or even when I play Valorant off stream, I just, like, take way too long to, like, make decisions. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure, like, 2 months ago, my brain was a lot faster. If this were the BoxBox, woof, 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 woof. Yeah, I keep thinking to myself, like, the same thing. Like, if this were the BoxBox of, like, 2 or 3 months ago, I would have easily been able to do this. I actually, like, kind of tired at all times. Like, I don't know if it's, like, a health reason, like, vitamin D deficiency, or if it's, like, a mental reason, like, I've just been kind of bored and, like, slightly depressed in my recent lives. Hard to say. But all I know is I feel like I'm sluggish at all times right now. Hello, Luke-tacular. Welcome. Try to get a good complete item. Just like Bramble's fine. Bramble or the Warmogs. Okay, I call this roll once, hit Warwick. Huh! A lot of duelists, but we don't actually need duelists. Huh! Okay, good enough.
Prepare to die. To serve the greater good.
I don't believe I'm going for a 3-star Yasuo. I actually don't really know the direction of this game anymore. I couldn't figure out which hero augment I should take if I want to play Viego, so now I'm just like pivoting. I just took what was strongest for me in the moment, and this augment is so strong right now, but I know that it's going to fall off. When I look at BT, Titans, Zhonya's, I think like Viego and that's it. I'm pretty sure there's like no one else in the game who's like good with these items. Oh, I have so many pairs. I kind of want to roll a little bit more because I'm sitting on like 4 pairs. I'll roll down to 20.
I got this. From the shelf. I got this.
I could do like 2-star Twisted Fate, play 4 duelists, and then like a Nico. But these items are just not Twisted Fate items at all. Oh god. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'll hold on to the Twisted Fates for 1 round. If I happen to get some good TF items, like a Gwynsu's or a JG, I'll stick with it. Otherwise, I will sell. What is your hero augment? It's Exiles, and you gain attack speed. Nice. That's pretty big. I'm down to give up on Laser Core. I feel like if you didn't have a lot of Laser Cores early, it's such a bad augment now. Like, if you can't hit 5, you're basically like not playing it at all. Down to sell this. Probably sell this extra Yasuo. Maybe I'll hold it as a rebuild angle. Alright, can I hit a bunch of Twisted Fate items? Guardbreaker. Nyla. Wow. Okay. I put Nyla with the Redemption, Shen with the Bramble because Shen's gonna be on the outside. I might just slam this Guardbreaker. I think Guardbreaker doesn't hold any value though until you have a JG. Okay, I would expect to lose here now because my Yasuo is just not doing that much. Could it be because of the lack of exercise? It could be. After boxing, I like gave up on exercise for a while. I was like too exhausted. From doing like 2 hours of rigorous exercise every day to not doing any exercise, I could see how like my body hits a low. And maybe I'm not producing the right amount of chemicals. Oh! Oh my god, Pandora's Bench? If I take Pandora's Bench, I could realistically hit a 3-star something. That could be my endgame play. I don't know what it would be. Like, maybe I hit a 3-star TF somehow. But it's gonna be pretty contested. Okay, so what I should do right now is I should roll a little bit and just hit some random 4 costs. Go down to like 40. Hit some forecasts.
I will not die dishonored. Fabulous.
Oh, what the?
Into the dark.
Okay, I'm going like way deeper than I expected to.
All right.
Okay. Now I'm rerolling a lot of good stuff. I just wanted to like feel like I was using my reroll slots. So now I can start rerolling into Twisted Fates, maybe a random Nyla too. I'm probably not gonna hit the TF actually. Oh, I'm probably not gonna hit the TF3. But we should just like go for something. A Shen 3 would be sick.
All shall know my pain.
Is anybody playing Viego? One guy is. He's kind of low. I think I might just hang on to this Viego. I might just say fuck the augment. It got me pretty far HP and econ wise. I'm gonna hang on to this guy. I could see Viego 2 being my end game. No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reroll it. This Twisted Fate 2 is too good right now. Alright, so for items, I need something that makes TF good. At least a rod. Okay, I need the Echo then. Oh man. Oh? Wait, okay. Okay, I mean, this is pretty pause, champ. I could go TG Twisted Fate. What about double guard breaker? No, I don't think it's good. It's probably Warmogs on you and then TG on Riven. Oh my god, these items! If only they were on Twisted Fate. Oh my god, I've got AP Riven. What about double guard breaker? Only good if you have JG. Man, I probably should not have taken this. I could have just like been level 8 right now with like 30 gold. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna reroll the 3 costs only. I say that because like I'm almost at Nyla 3 and I'm almost at Shen 3. Both are really good. And at this point you might as well go for Riven 3. Fuck it. This could just be my board. Yeah, I'm in too deep now, so I gotta see it through. 3-star Nyla, 3-star Shen, 3-star Riven could actually like get like 2nd or 3rd place. The biggest tragedy is just these items. Actually, I can think of one way to use these items. It'll be quite the Pog I was here Pog play.
Let's dance.
Yes, it's quite a big play, and it'll be definitely hard to do from the current spot that I'm in. But there is a way I can turn these items into someone really strong. I need to hit one Nyla, not two. I need to hit one Nyla from my reroll, and then hit the last one in shop, and then pop the items off. I opened a blue orb and nothing came out. That was weird.
Precision and grace.
GG? Okay, GG at least.
I bring swift death.
But yeah, so the play is to pop the items off of Nyla and do Nyla through with these items. It'd actually be really strong. Also, all these items on Riven 3 would be sick too, but I'm very far away from Riven 3. So I'm going to level up, and then I'll play probably 2 Nylas. Did you guys see that, by the way? I opened a blue orb, and then there was nothing inside. Did I just like lose an item? Alright, let's level up. 2 Nylas. Hopefully one of these... Hopefully it turns into like 1 Nyla, 1 Shen. I just roll for both of them. Man. I'm so sad. I should have just stuck to the Viego play. I did have like 1. I probably could have hit it if I tried for it. Hello, side knee. Dang it. Okay, well, we should still just try here. Okay, I'm gonna grab every single 3 cost.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Beware.
Okay, so if I get a Nyla right here, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not sure. I hope it keeps the front Nyla's items. Oh yeah, I could swap 1 to the bench, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna roll to 0 now.
To serve the greater good.
Do we have to?
Come on.
I will not die dishonored.
Dang it. Oh my god. I'm rerolling so many 3 costs. Come on. I need to hit Shen, Nyla, or Riven. Please. Please. I'm rerolling so much. You're losing gold by 2-starring your 3 costs? No. I'm doing it because I need to hit Riven 3 as well. I promise you it's worth it. If I get lower, I might start selling off even more. Like right here, I probably have to start selling off the 2 stars. But like, I promise you keeping these is fine. Alright, a good item for Twisted Fate. Oh, there's a Nyla on Carousel with a Death Blade. I don't think it's worth it. I just need to hit 1 naturally. A Death Blade's like very bad here. I have to natural it. There's also a Duelist bet. Actually, you could argue that like Dual Spat Shen is higher value. Oh my god. Come on, Albert. You can do it. I guess I just lose. Alright, I'll sell this and try my best.
They don't know what they're up against.
Wow. Okay. I mean, goodbye world, I guess. I don't know why it's so hard to hit one Nyla or one Shen. Wouldn't the item pop off? It would pop off, but 0 units on my board can use Deathblade. Right? My odds of hitting a Nyla, like one Nyla there, are honestly pretty high. Like, it is absolutely insane that this somehow managed to become a 5th. I was in like the god spot, but I just managed to hit nothing. I got 3 bad augments. I took the one that had like an interesting play, and then I just low rolled it. It's a very gambly RNG augment, and we just like got nothing from it. I rerolled probably like over like 200 gold worth of 3 costs, and I got like nothing. I hit a Nyla one time at the beginning, which told me to even go for it in the first place. If you take that Nyla for 3-star Nyla, and then you have a dead Deathblade, you just lose the game anyway, because your items suck. Even with Nyla 3, you would lose that? No, there's literally no way. I don't think you understand how strong Nyla 3 is with those items. Right? Like, if I had Nyla 3 and Deathblade TF, I would lose. Nyla 3 with Giant Slayer TF behind her, unlosable. I probably get first place. Because then you get the 3-star Shen, you itemize him as well. It's so easy. And then you follow up with the 3-star Riven. Like, the difference between hitting and not hitting with Pandora's Bench is so huge. Because every single time you reroll, you only have like a 1 in 12 chance of hitting the correct unit. You can increase those odds by having multiple units of the same cost work in your build. That's why I played the Shen when I normally wouldn't. The Shen and Riven. Because I like the idea of having 3 different 3-cost units all be good. And I managed to not hit any of them. Like, fuck me, I guess. I didn't even hit on the roll down, and I wasn't even contested. I had 8 Nylas for about 40 gold. And then I rerolled 3 different rounds in a row, and I also didn't hit. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, once again, I was robbed of the ability to play TFT. I had such a great setup for Viego, and then I got forced by augments to pivot. And we didn't get to play the game. I'm very angry. Do you have updates on Chroma Chronicles? Other than it is in production still, not really. It's been slowly being worked on for a while. Actually, you reminded me to check in again.
You are definitely not the hero. I will not bend.
Before the light. The wicked shall fall.
I got this.
I won't miss.
All the colors. Definitely not the hero.
Divine Ascent, please. Divine Ascent, please. Okay, Grand Challenge is actually pretty good. Do I want to just lock it in, or do I want to do 2 more rerolls for Divine Ascent? Okay, I took this one because I actually like decent items for it. Let's just hope no one contests it. Last time I took it, someone took it after I did. It was like unplayable. I am the only one playing it, thank goodness. So Fiora will be available. I'm unsure if supers will be available though. I took a look and a couple people are playing carry augments. Is the grand challenge as busted as when you beat a VA go through with it? I would guess no.
I will not bend.
I bring swift death.
Okay, let's think about this. If you can't play supers, what can you play? Well, is supers even going to be contested? This guy's not going to contest supers. This guy's not going to contest. This guy, I don't think the Jinx rule... Okay, this guy is contesting supers no matter what. So I have my choice of if I want to contest or if I want to go vertical duelist. Or even like 4 Ox Force. I guess we'll see what we hit a little bit of and then we'll play off of there. So the best build you could probably do is like Gwinsu's QSS Warmogs, something like that, or maybe a Titans. This augment makes Fiora like a DPS machine. Oh, I think I lose this though. Dang. Every 4 attacks, she deals 20% of her max health and heals for 10% of that. So you actually don't need lifesteal. Like, the lifesteal is built in.
I'll take my time with them.
Isn't Vayne 1 stronger than Kale 2? No. And if that were ever the case, you'd have a really big problem on your hands. The design team fucked up. Because it is infinitely easier to hit a 1-star Vayne than a 2-star Kale. But yeah, the best in slot involves, I think, a Titans, a Warmogs, a QSS, a Gwinsu. Some combination of those 4 items. I wonder if I'd ever just play 6 duelists. I could see it working. Now that duelists gain damage reduction. I believe I want Chain Vest here. Chain Vest builds into Locket or Titans. I'm pretty sure Titans goes really crazy here. I don't know. Maybe it was Glove for or for QSS. Down to just like lose streak for a little bit. Can you sell the egg? No. Is there any cookie cutter easy build this time around that can win a majority of games at a low rating? Something like Yordles. Good question. I think there's a lot of builds that are easy to learn the ins and outs of. If you want to just like one trick a build to like climb, you could probably do it with almost anything. I don't think there's a particularly easy build though. Just find a unit you like, learn the basic comp for it and the items, and then you can just force it. Oh wow, do I win this? Wait, I think I win this. I wonder if I would ever play... Oh wait, I should actually probably level here. It's a little troll, but winning this actually pays quite well. I wonder if I'd ever slam an Edge of Night here. It kind of makes sense. Fiora gets low, ducks out of aggro and then heals back up. I kind of like it, but that's definitely like very far off of best in slot. You have a favorite unit this set? I like Jhin, but I've not been in a lot of positions where I can play him. He's also like really popular. I think he's just like such a fun unit that many people are playing him. Okay, what the hell? This guy's level 4, 40 gold, and he just destroyed me. Like, it wasn't even close. Damn. Why not just give her the sword? Because you're already going Gunblade? I'm never playing Gunblade here. Are you kidding me? Gunblade is the biggest throw of my life. In fact, putting the sword on her is the biggest throw of my life because there are no sword items I want to put on her. Like, she doesn't need lifesteal, she doesn't need damage. She needs attack speed and survivability with this augment. But the heals, she already heals for 10% of her max health every time she autos. Every 4 autos. You are better off just going a Warmogs at that point. Oh, imagine if these were Fioras.
Precision and grace.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This game is super rough. I have money, but I don't have like any units. I didn't hit a single Fiora this game. Hello, Ashbina. Thanks for 17 months. And my items like kind of suck. You could like reasonably slam a Sunfire, but that griefs 2 big components for Fiora. I'm wondering if I ever just slam this. I'm hoping for like Pandora's items or Think Fast or Golden Ticket. Is anyone contesting Fiora? Nope, literally no one. If it gets really bad, I might just slam Edgenite. Like, once you commit to this Fiora Hero Augment... Wait, I just got 1 shot. This guy hit a 3-star Lux. I didn't hit a single Fiora at this point in the game. This guy hit a 3-star Lux. Oh, this game is so fucked. I'm contested on the supers, and I didn't hit a single Fiora. I literally only have my Grand Challenge. Component grab bag. I think it's component grab bag to try to fix my items. Okay. Oh, wow. It actually perfectly fixed it. I got best in slot. Titans, Warmogs. I'm really laggy for some reason.
I will not bend.
Bones are splintered. I'll take my time with them.
Roll them to 20, see if I can hit. Wait, why am I lagging so badly? Oh, it's the egg? That sounds like really bad game design if the egg like lags you that hard. Okay, I got like... I don't know if this is best in slot Fiora. It might be QSS, but like, this is good enough. A Fiora. Oh, money? That's it? Okay.
I never
Roll for 1 Fiora. Oh. Bless.
Vi stands for vicious.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I cannot hit supers. I mean, I only saw 1 Lace in this entire game. And I know this guy's hard forcing it. So I think I'll just go Vertical Duelist. I can hit Kale 3 pretty easily, and I can itemize her as my second carry. We can go for Alistar 3, Vi 3, and then Fiora 3, Yasuo 3. I think it's playable. The only bad thing is, like, I'm really behind on the amount of Fioras I should have at this point in the game. But, like, that item grab bag literally gave me best in slot. Higher wool. Okay, best item here. It's probably a chain vest. It's just like things to keep Fiora alive. Or that glove. Okay, it's gone. You know, there's a very unexpected, but I think very legitimate best in slot augment I can get here. Anyone want to guess what it is? There's one augment that makes me go Super Saiyan right here. I'll give you a hint. It's a prismatic augment. This Fiora is only missing a QSS, so if I get Verdant Veil, the game is over. Not to mention, it'll just be good on my entire comp because we attack fast. Think fast? No. Well, okay, think fast would be decent because I'm 6 Fioras off. But like, if I'm not like a million Fioras off, think fast is kind of a waste. Actually, I would say think fast is good here. Because I could just take that time to 3-star everything. Dude, this guy's so sad. This guy took the Lux carry augment, and then he didn't roll for it. The other guy did and hit 3-star on the spot. Okay, so I have 3 Fioras on stage 3-6. I feel like I'm supposed to just move on, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you move on, you're trolling. I have so many things I could hit. I could hit Alistar 3, Yasuo 3, Kale 3, Vi 3, Fiora 3. I probably don't need these veins. Okay, I'm gonna have Kale right behind Fiora to try to aim at the same unit. So every 4 autos, Fiora's doing 224 bonus damage. And she's healing for a shit ton. Not to mention the Titan's stacking up. Oh, if we can beat our neck in 3, that's huge. Wait, I think we are. Huge Alistar stun. Wait, is she cooking? I think she's cooking. Look at her healing. Look at her scale. This is crazy. Faker, what is that? Pew, 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 pew. Damage reduction, armor, health, autos, healing. That is the power of best in slot. I'm not even sure if I take this. I mean, I'm down to play it for now instead of a gangplank.
I'll take my time. Bones are splintered.
Okay, I might actually hit GP3 at this point. I'm gonna roll for a while because at this point you can get really close to kill 3 GP3.
Precision and grace. A little smash and grab.
Okay.
I'll see this through. This blade never gets any lighter.
Vi stands for vicious. A little smash.
Okay, I think I chill for a bit. If I don't hit kill 3, I'll move the item over to Vayne. At this point, you might even hit Vayne 3. Oh my god. Fiora, you survived? Oh! Ox Force, baby! Okay, if I hit GP3 and kill 3, I'll sell the Vayne. I probably need to roll a lot here. I'm sitting on 7 Yasuos, 6 Fioras. I'm sitting on a lot. Oh, Curse Crown. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. I was hoping for Think Fast. Alright.
I'll take my time with them.
Vi
Oh my god, are you serious? What? Wait, I'm stuck.
I never hold back. Prepare to die. I will not bend. A little smash and grab.
I know the way.
Okay, I had to give up on Kale 3. That's so sad. Wow, I got all those units in such the wrong order. Okay, you probably, instead of Kale 3, you probably just go Nyla 2 at this point. Wait, do I win this? Wait, Dong or Jay? This is 2-star Fiora. Okay, we gotta roll to 0. I'm 3 Fioras off, I'm 1 Yasuo off, 1 Alistar. So much can be improved.
Let the heavens bear witness.
I will not bend.
Pog. I'm probably gonna reforge this. We're probably reforging this. At this point, itemize the Yasuo second carry. Dude, I cannot believe 2-star Fiora with best in slot is winning these fights. That's so illegal. Dude, when I saw Prismatic, I was rerolling because Verdant Veil or Think Fast, I win the game. If you're specifically fishing for Think Fast and you see a Prismatic, you need to quickly be like, alright, is good? No? Okay, reroll. Because if you reroll 10 seconds later and then you get Think Fast, you've already, it's too late. I'm so far behind on Fioras, but everything else is pretty good. Oh, this is really good for me. This is such a high roll. I probably want Cloak. Cloak or Rod here. Oh. Oh, Titans for you is, I'm pretty sure, is insane. Titans for this Yasuo? There were a lot of good ones there. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I should have done this one first. Okay, fuck. That's all I can do. Oh, I should have done the Reforge first before I slammed the item. Because once I saw the Guard Breaker, I was like, oh, this would go so well with the JG. And then you could just do Titan's Vi, but I did the operations in the wrong order. Oh no. Oh fuck. I lose this because I didn't position well. Actually, this guy's also just really strong. It's fine. We chill 2 fights, then we roll down. A lot of 2 costs out of the pool, so I can probably hit Fiora pretty easily. Okay, so the safest place for Fiora to be is probably right here, because that Vi is never dying for a while. So I can do like a last second swap. That was my bad. If I swapped earlier, I would have won. Okay, Renekton 3. Oh, and Long Dog. With a BT. That's a bit of a waste. Okay, luckily my Vi is never dying here. Wait, is my Vi dying? Oh, my Vi is dying. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It's already over, my Fiora is scaled. Oh, I'm getting Long Dogged! I'm getting Long Dogged! I got Long Dogged!
I bring swift death.
Alright, we gotta hit three Fioras, 2 GPs, and 1 Nyla. And maybe 1 TF later, so I can go for 6 duelists. Oh, you know what? Maybe this Guardbreaker was supposed to go on Gangplank, because he's going to be 3-starred. Is Fiora contested? No, it's just been very unlucky. The Yasuo and Vi came pretty quickly. But hello? It just gave me nothing! Riot? Hello, bad RNG god, welcome. I just have a dead component. Because I just got nothing! Alright, come on.
I'll see this through. I'll take my time.
I bring swift death.
Oh, thank god this Vi is so tanky. This Fiora is falling off now. Oh wait, does she win the 1v1 though? Oh my god, she does? Pog. Alright, I'm just rolling a 0 here. I could get 2 Fioras in like 5 gold, or I could take like 100 gold. I'll even thin the pool.
I'll make this look easy. Oh, shall know my pain.
I never hold
Okay.
back.
Whew.
Prepare to die.
I wonder if my level 7, level 8 could just be like Lee Sin 2, Malphite 2. Just like because I have a bunch of 3 stars. And you don't even go for the 3-star supers. I held on for that reason. Or it's like duelists here. It's either 6 duelists or the supers. If you were to play supers, how much would you get? I have 3 3-stars. I have 4 3-stars. I think it'd be worth it. Alright, it also gives like Brawler. Yeah, I'm down. Oh, it was close. Okay, I'm down.
I'll see this through.
I think it's worth it. With this many 3-stars? Wow, the whole lobby rerolled. I guess that's what happens when you get hero augment first. I think the best I might get here is just like a TG Gangplank. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. This guy is never swapping his side. This Lux has always been on the left side the entire game. So I should probably just always stay on the right side. I mean, my Fiora might be able to out-heal it. Yeah, my Fiora is able to out-heal it, so maybe it was fine. Nothing is good here. Oh wait, actually. Okay, no, I was gonna say maybe the Shiv, because she does some magic damage with her hero augment, but it's mostly physical. What up, Viego with Heart? No, it's not that good. You could get Heart because you have Lee Sin, but I don't have any units that cast a lot. I'm a rat. Okay, this game is very satisfying. This Fiora is going to do so much. I think I could actually get first. I basically hit everything. It just took a really long time. But like, the component grab bag giving me best in slot saved me like 40 HP. Like, I would have been dead if I didn't get good items there. Oh, my Fiora is so smart. Go straight to business. Wait, are you gonna die? Oh. Sunny. Oh, imagine if it was windy weather. Okay, just level up, put in Malphite 1 for super. 30% bonus damage. I wonder if this is already better. It might actually be. Oh no, is that a Leona? Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna get Leona'd. You have to kill it! Kill it! Hurry! Oh, you good. You're so tanky. Oh wait, this guy is just giga strong though. Wow, I got owned. Wow, this guy is so strong. Oh, he hatched the golden egg? Wait, this guy hatched the golden egg and he has last stand, and he didn't even go down to last stand yet. Holy shit. That guy gonna win the whole game.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Wait, this isn't even his final form, and he already has like double radiant item Fawn and all 2 stars, and he's got 6 Belveths. Okay, well, he's getting first. Maybe I'll get second. Actually, no, there's no way I can get second because I'm gonna die to the first place guy. Maybe I get third. I actually want him to hit Belvet 3 now because I just faced him. So if he hits Belvet 3, he'll kill everyone else. I think my best play is actually roll a little bit, see if I can hit Malphite 2, and then level up at the end for Nyla. There's like not much else you can do here. So I need 52 gold, so just roll for Malphite. Malphite Nyla. Oh yeah, let's just hit this really quick. Just make sure I save 52 gold. Fuck, I didn't know what I wanted. Maybe it was JG Gangplank or something. Just gonna get put on him because he's 3-star. Alright, I mean, this is the end. Like, I just look for a Malphite 2, and then I just try to position my way. Oh no. Fuck. This Lux managed to find me. I think I'm dead. Oh wait, Yasuo killed 1. Do I live? No, I don't. Dude, what a sad way to lose. Look how close this lobby is. Everybody has 1 life. Like, the difference between top 4 and bottom 4 is literally whether or not the Lux one-shot. Literally, I lost this game because the Lux, who was on the opposite side of my Fiora, crit my Fiora twice, 60%, and then she didn't get a chance to heal. Right? Because otherwise I would have killed him. Right? And then next round, the God High Roller is going to kill someone else. I get top 4. I just lost to the worst RNG possible. I even avoided the side that the Lux was on. How is that possible? How is it possible for my Fiora to get double crit by that Lux 3? You missed this effort? No, I didn't miss this effort. There was multiple matchups, so I Zephyr the left side, and then I put Fiora on the left side, so there's no way I can get Luxed. Or so I thought, right? Right, either he goes into my Zephyr, or he puts his Lux on the other side and I'm safe. Like, that was easily a third or a fourth from that situation. I'm pretty pissed. Like, and even with the unlucky targeting, the odds of her critting twice is like 35%. Actually, we can calculate. It's actually exactly 36% because it's 60% twice. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, immoral. Hello, Mr. Camo. Hello, her commissar. Pray for Bo here.
Kneel before the light.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Another duelist game? Another duelist game. Dude. The game just keeps giving it to me.
I can do this.
I'm not sure if I like it either, because I don't think duelists are that good. Alright, let's see how's everyone else doing. 105 LP. Holy shit. Alright, focus up, Albert. We can catch up. Gunblade. It's probably Exiles. The problem is then you can't play Luck at Nyla. How often do we cast? Not very often. It's probably just this.
The magic calls to me.
I need a Riven. Holy crap. Okay, idea. Instead of going 4 duelists, let's do this. Gunblade's flexible. Play the 2 stars. If I get a Riven specifically, I will nut. I'm not even kidding. Because a Riven just completes the synergies here. Brawler, Defender. I need Zomboid tonight. I see that 39 Daff is on the Zomboid server, but I was planning on playing TFT all day now that the challenge started. I think catch up on Zomboid later. I've actually played too much Zomboid lately. I actually like ran into a really stressful situation yesterday where I was trying to finish up like the planning for the challenge. And like because I played so much Zomboid, I didn't finish some of the details that I thought I'd finished. I like mismanaged my time. It reminds me of like high school when you procrastinate until the last day to finish your project. I was like freaking out yesterday. I wasn't even streaming.
Let the heavens bear witness.
I wasn't even streaming, but the entire day was just busy cramming and making sure all the stuff for the thing was ready. My mistake was that I was planning this with Riot, and last challenge, or set 8 bootcamp, Riot was involved, but it was very like, hey, we're just here to support you. This time, they want to be involved. They want to be like involved in the process. So I forgot that like I had to submit like every step to Riot and then have them give me the okay to continue. So on the last day, I was like, oh yeah, it's so easy. Like I'm just gonna go finish picking the contestants, announce it, and then go reach out to all of them and add them all to Discord. But then I was like, wait, I have to wait for Riot. I have to pick up my contestants and then send it to Riot. Then they have to send it back, and then I have to send it back, and then they have to send it back, and then I have to send it back, and then and so on. And then I have to reach out to them. So I was freaking the fuck out. Luckily, Riot replied very quickly. They replied like in like 5 minutes, and they're like, okay, thank you for the list. We'll send you a formal reply in 2 hours. And then I just sat there pause champing for 2 hours. They sent me the formal reply, and then they had me remove a few people and add a few people. They didn't fully like my list. Sorry to those that I had to remove. And then we published it. And then I was barely able to get everyone in Discord, and all the websites finished at the last second.
You have now reached 100 D faces today.
My tech guy, Carlos, he is also doing the website. He doesn't have much experience doing the website, but he is my trusted tech guy. So I sent him on a mission to quickly learn how it works, how to make a website. So then he like quickly like pieced it together from scraps of the previous challenge bootcamp website. And everything worked out reasonably well. Who do you have to remove? You, smiley face. Had to remove you. Sorry, buddy. Can you share who you had to remove? No, I think Riot would literally hate me if I did that. I think they'd be like, at BoxBox, what the fuck, man? Oh, is that an... Dude, that would have been a Nyla 2 with Titans. Holy shit. I mean, I'm never getting that from this spot, but... I have a cloak. Alright, 2 ways I could go about this. Option number 1, I could slam a D-Claw, which is good right now. Option number 2, I could slam a Spark, which is good later. But I'm going to do the D-Claw. Okay, actually, it was probably better on Blitzcrank. This is like a really awkward spot. I'm playing a kill 1 carry. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm too slow, dude. I definitely should have checked the admin. There's a good chance that the admin is better than this kill. It was probably like LeBlanc Lee Sin over Nyla Kale. Oh, fuck. Such a close fight. Oh, overtime Morgana? No, dude. Did you guys see what happened? The overtime kicked in right after her ult hit. It would have killed him. Okay, I gotta check what the admin is. Not that good. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. I definitely could have won. I definitely could have won if I played my best board. I only have myself to blame. The fact that I didn't even check what my admin was. Like, my admins ended up sucking. But if it was something god tier, I could have played it way earlier. Thank you, Carlos GZ, for the raid of 1. At least I can ruin this guy's day. What would have been a god tier admin? I think like every 5 seconds your team heals 150. Would have been insane right here because my team is so tanky.
I'll see this through.
Okay, so I think my best play here is to play Sona Lee Sin. Sona for Spellslinger Heart, Lee Sin for Heart Brawler. Oh, and Spellslinger. Oh, JG. Oh, that would have been my Nyla too. It's fine. I don't think I was ever going to play Duelist here. I really like this song. I met the girl who sings this, Bao. She's a VTuber. Oh, she's great. I met her in person. I got to see the whale myself. She let me touch her fins. Deathblade Kaisa woke. Wait, I actually think I win this. Oh, I actually won. Alright, give me admin heart and a Warwick. Oh, I would do anything. Anything for a LeBlanc hero augment. I think I get 1 tailored augment. Come on. No. Come on, Albert. You can do it. LeBlanc. Okay, mirror image. I wish I had the other one, but I think this will do fine. Okay, this is where I roll once and hit a LeBlanc. Actually, I really shouldn't. Okay, I really shouldn't. Hello, Ricard Ox. I should just sit here and look cute. I say that because, like, I'm level 6. I think my winning play is to play 4 Spellslingers, 4 admin. No. It's 4 Spellslinger, 2 admin. I'm thinking like you'll never play Camille here. Ideally, I hit an admin spat though, because Warwick and Blitzcrank work well together. But yeah, so I'm gonna roll for 3-star Sona, 3-star LeBlanc. This is the very rare BoxBox AP game because I rolled JG and Gauntlet or Gunblade as my items. I can't play this Jhin. So let me try to think about what my team's gonna look like. I like the idea of Lee Sin 2 to go with the Blitz, and Blitz is gonna be here because of admin. In fact, we should probably tuck Blitzcrank in so that he can benefit from the admin more. It's permanent max HP. In fact, I probably want to play duplicate Blitzcranks actually. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, we can use the tool. So... What do we got right now? We got Blitzcrank. We got LeBlanc. Lee Sin, Wukong, Poppy. Okay, so you probably don't play the Wukong or Populator. Probably keep the Annie. Play Sona. Then you just get any Spell Slinger, Nico. And then Alistar. Alistar makes sense, because you're going to be rolling for a while. You're going to be rolling for 3 costs for a while. Oh, I need a tier. I need, yeah, tier for blue buff or Shojin. Fuck. Okay, there's one other direction I can go. I can go the TG route. Oh, wait. Oh, I might be trolling. I am thinking too hard about what my LeBlanc wants, but I'm not thinking about like what my team wants. I probably should have taken that belt and just made a Sunfire. If I level here, it might be worth. All right, I'm down. I then roll down to 20.
Stands for vicious.
Nice. Never punished. I don't know if that was a good move. If you could have 30 gold level 7, I would always do it. 20 gold level 7 is a bit iffy. It was like level 7, roll 3 times, and you can still have 20 gold. So I was like, what are the odds to hit something pretty good in 20 gold? Like 2 Spell Slingers or a single LeBlanc. Definitely a gamble, and I guess we got lucky. This should save a lot of HP. I don't know about win streak. You should add a 3rd Gadgettine. Oh, I could see adding Gnar. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was a really unlucky stun. She got stunned right as overtime kicked in, so she just lost a lot of DPS. Would I ever go for Garen 2 here? I don't think so. I'm definitely not playing defenders later on. Let's do this so I can sell for econ if I need to. Let me think about what I have right now. I'm down to reroll for 3-star everything you see on the board. Lee Sin, Annie, Alistar, LeBlanc, and then I guess a Sona. Okay, so remember, we are infinitely scaling. Like, very slowly, of course, but we are infinitely scaling. Every 5 seconds, admins permanently gain 12 max health. This will actually be useful. LeBlanc will have like 4,000, 5,000 health. Is LeBlanc contested? I don't think she is. I didn't scout, but I'm pretty sure she's not contested. My LeBlanc really needs a blue buff. Really, really needs a blue buff. She is contested? Wait. Let me see. Someone has a 2... Oh, is going for a 2-star. Okay. Oh, I see. 2 people are playing LeBlanc support. Oh, that does suck for me. That means they're gonna hold 6, which is like still hittable, but pretty hard. I mean, I'm also playing LeBlanc support. I could just move on.
Target marked.
I could just play Nico. We'll see what my roll down gives me. Oh my god, my LeBlanc barely lost that. Wow, that's such a huge loss. Because now I can't kill the rest of them. Fuck, I would have won that fight. Alright, maybe I get think fast and this game becomes really easy. Battle Mage, no. Hacker Crest? Probably not. Reroll. It's probably Ancient Archives. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, pray for admin. Pray for admin. I'm not playing Poppy for very long, so I don't think Gadgetine's the right play. Fuck.
We fight together.
Oh, that's pretty sad. Okay, since there's 6 LeBlancs out of the pool, and I only have 3 right now, you probably just try to move on. Probably just try to play like an in general flexible board with multiple carries. Dude, Admin Crest would have been so sick. Admin Crest would have been like first place. Because I hit that Warwick. We definitely need to roll some here. Playing 3 Brawler, 3 Admin.
You are alive.
Time to start some trouble. Give in to the beast. Time to start some trouble.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, okay. I know what to do, but I was like, oh, if I hit Warwick or Echo, I'll sell the other one. And then I hit both, so boom, boom. Actually, I feel like that guy's actually pretty useful. I think I want to keep ASL pair. Am I just locking? Yeah, I'll just lock. Need a tier. Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna actually play a Camille then, because I'm playing a 2-star dog here. What are the odds Camille just randomly comes back to my board? I mean 0 because I locked this round. Okay, I need an Alistar. Have I seen a single Alistar? Alistar or Camille, please. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I need to hacker dog. Oh, yeah, I should be hacker dogging. Wait, Pog? I forgot that you can play hacker dog here. Oh, I just realized I'm like playing so bad. Not only did I not hacker dog, I'm also not copying the right units. I'm like throwing. Holy shit. My brain is actually just too slow. Okay, I should be doing this, and then I should be hackering it. Yeah, there we go. This makes so much more sense. I feel like everything else is like trolling. Okay, it's Camille over Lee Sin, and then my board's done. Wow, fuck. I can't believe I like played that round so bad. Wow, I have a dog in the front and a dog in the back. Oh wow, and then you duplicate an admin and you get so much HP. Alright, hopefully I survive here.
You have now reached 200 flush today.
Even with the correct setup, it wasn't good enough. I think I just die. I probably could have saved like 10 health if I did the correct play earlier. Could be at 2 lives now, which actually could cost me like 4 placements. Holy shit. I think I literally just like lost 30 LP because I didn't do that. It's crazy that I'm sitting on 1 Annie. This comp is not looking too late. Yeah, because I couldn't get a sword and a tier for a million years. My LeBlanc has 2 items and has no way to generate mana. At this point, I just want an item mover, move items over. Please give me a sword. I guess it's blue buff. Alright, I need 1 Camille. Okay. Gain money. It's probably gain AP. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm just rolling for like an Annie. It's really hard to position. Oh fuck, I'm getting hacker dogged. We're both getting hacker dogged. It's a hacker dog 69. I mean, this is my board. Either I make it, either I live to 9 or I just die. I definitely did not play very well, so I should not really expect to live here. Oh, hang on. It's dog on dog action. Okay, my dog just got like 1 shot. Yeah, it sucks. If I made the correct move, I could have gotten 5th. I like set up for optimal play a long time ago in the mid game with that copying the Blitzcrank, and then I hit something much better and I didn't duplicate it for like 5 fights. My brain is too slow. Alright, I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, I demoted out off of that. Are you going to do a fan meetup while you're on the East Coast? Good question. As a person with a lot of social anxiety, I would rather live stream myself doing squats in a bikini than go to an event that is all about meeting me. The idea of saying, hey guys, here at this time you can meet me, and putting myself that high on a pedestal, I would rather get into a bikini and do a cosplay. The older I get, the less I want attention. I want like views on my content because I think I can make cool stuff. But I don't want attention directly on me, myself. The thought of like people having their eyes on me is really intimidating. I got to meet you in Virginia Tech when you came to the League of Legends Club, and you were super cool. Ah, back when I was 21. Oh, I was a cool dude. I still remember it. When I was 21, a girl said I was hot. I'll never forget that moment. Oh, to be young and hot again. Holy Renekton. Oh, hello Morgan Cast. Nice to see you here, man. Good luck in the competition. Hello Zendad. Thanks for 13 months. None of these. It's a reroll for sure. I have two really woke augments. Cursed Crown or Cruel Pact. They're like kind of the same thing. They're very all in. If I had to guess which one's better, it's Cursed Crown. Oh my god. Laser Core, Sure Shot, Brawler, Gadgetine.
I never hold back.
Okay, as for items, I think I know what I'm gonna play. That's pretty woke. Cursed Crown game. So I'll show you guys something very interesting about my my placements so far. Take a peep at this. This is my lol chess. I've only placed first or bought 4. In fact, I've placed 7th place many times. I kind of suck. Playing with my brain all— wow. What the hell? Wait, what? I'm actually just hitting. Okay, interesting. If I get a Gauss, I just win the game. Laser Core and Duelist. So, if I can make it to the top 4, I'm getting first. You can already type— you can pre-GG. Okay, I just realized I don't have exiles anymore. I like really hate exiles. It makes your positioning really awkward. Okay, I'm like massively high rolling. Let's go get a first place here. I think I know what we're gonna play here. So Cursed Crown, downsides. You could lose to a high roller, right? Cursed Crown is not +2 spots. It's plus 1 additional spot. Because if you compare it to the the regular version of it, the flag, what's it called? Hello Zafoku. Hello Harkos Malak. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Yeah, it's a forced. New Recruit, yeah. If you compare it to New Recruit, which is just 1 fawn, this one's just like an additional fawn for half your HP. Okay, so what are the downsides? The downsides are that I just hit a Rel! What? My whole board's 2-star, besides Gangplank. That is a massive pogo moment. Okay, anyway. The downside is like someone who hits their board with a prismatic augment can still beat you and you'll lose like 40 health. So we need to build something that is kind of like foolproof to that. Don't build an all AD team, don't build an all AP team, because certain builds will just counter it. You need to have like a well-balanced team with frontline, backline, multiple carries, mixed damage, and I know exactly the build that has frontline, backline, and mixed damage. Yeah, imagine I hit a Kale here. I'm just playing all 2 stars. I have a chain vest. The best item I can get here. There's one. There's one item that is really good here. It's gone. Hello, Baobot Simp Uwu. I could have taken that Kale for 2-star Kale and a Bramble, which is pretty solid. I think I like this Yasuo a lot. Wow!
I'll take my time.
Wait, hang on. I think I like this better. Laser Core and Duelist. That's so solid. I'm thinking about going to level 5. Also, I'm sitting here thinking, like, do I really need to do that? You could sell the Ashe and play 4 Duelists. But I think Laser Core is a more balanced team comp. Yeah, I think this makes more sense. 4 Duelists, I think, will get countered by certain builds. You know, why haven't they made more KDA content? Wasn't the KDA content like hella popping off? Like, who would have guessed that consumers enjoy seeing attractive girls from video games do attractive things? I think, in my opinion, Riot should continue making attractive girls from their Riot games do attractive things. Okay, my front line's really solid. I probably need 1 sure shot. I'm good to go. This might be the highest high roll game I've ever seen. This is like ridiculous. Hello, Jesse KD. It's actually ridiculous how hard we're high rolling this. Cursed Crown into hit everything 2-star. Like, I couldn't even make Econ because I was hitting too hard. Oh, what I would do for a glove right now. Oh, that's good too. That's good too.
I bring swift death.
Oh.
I will not die dishonored.
Would I ever just Nico this now to just get a 2-star? And like never have to worry ever again? I don't think anybody can even beat me, even if I don't Nico. Like, what would I even play? I would do this. I'll be fine. Even if I Nico the Yasuo, there's no unit for me to play. Okay, I mean, I know what board I want to end up with. None of the units on my current board are on the board I want to end up with. I want to play Riftwalkers, or at least like Jhin and Viego. It's frontline, backline, mixed damage. Very flexible board. Oh shit. My sword is your shield. No, I didn't like that one. None of these. Any chance I just straight up... Another Garen one? Any chance I just straight up get Jhin or Viego here? Wait, big data. When you field Warwick, your units deal increased damage for every 100 health they have. No, that's not it. Your twisted... Wait a second. He drops money? Okay, so this might be a little troll, because I've got Giant Slayer Hurricane, but it's fine, right? You put the Hurricane on Vayne, you put the Giant Slayer on Twisted Fate. And I like the idea of like printing money now, because I have like a massive early game lead. Wait, I printed 1 gold. Wait a second. I printed 1 gold. I killed them too fast to even get money. Oh no. I forgore. I'm strong as fuck. Oh my god, I forgore.
To serve the greater good.
I'm way too fucking powerful. But I don't want to like lose my streak. That's also a throw. I guess you just sit. Man, I wish I got Jhin or Viego. Or Samir would have been good too. Okay, I saw 2 other players. 2 players are going Duelist Crown and Twisted Fate. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I lose. I'm like massively contesting them. Or I'm never gonna hit 2-star Twisted Fate. Okay, I did this because I could have 4 duelists right now, but maybe it was trolling. I still had like 1 reroll left. Maybe I could have hit something sick. Okay, a spat. A spat on carousel game is saved. Or the bow. Or the rod. As long as I get attack speed on this Twisted Fate, the game is saved. Okay, it's fine, because I'll get the rod, and then I'll get a Gwynsu's. Okay, that's not good. Actually, dare I say that's really bad. Okay, why don't I go here, and I'll get at least a Zeke's for some attack speed. Yay! Yay! Oh. Okay, it's always a Sunfire here.
I know the way.
Alright, can you print me some gold? I mean, this Twisted Fate augment doesn't even make you stronger, right? It's just an econ augment. It's like a mid-game econ augment. You could actually just like drop the TF entirely. I could still play Jhin once I have enough money. For me to feel like I got value, I'd probably need to print like 20 to 30 gold to make it worth being down a hero augment. My Twisted Fate is printing like 1 gold per round. Your strongest Twisted Fate drops 1 gold every 20 to 10 cards thrown, based on current stage. So it's probably like 20 right now. He'll probably print more mid game. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to the Riftwalkers. I'm pretty sure my end game is Riftwalkers, because you play Jhin, you get Renegade with Viego, and then Leona. That gives you like Aegis, Renegade, then you get the Zac. Then I already have 4 Oxforce ready once I get the Viego. It'll be so sick. It'll be very Pog I was here, Pog. I guess you don't need Riftwalker. The awkward part about playing Riftwalker is that you have to hold on to 2-star Pike, but you can't play him until you hit the Jhin. So now that I have a Jhin, I'm trying to go backwards and hit the Pike, but it's kind of hard. Extra hit from Hurricane is another card? No, it's not. Well, I don't believe it is, and I'm not willing to risk it. Okay, this augment's giving me like 7. No, it's giving me like 5 gold so far. It's kind of bad. I definitely should have just kept rerolling until and tried to find something. You just sold Pike? Yeah, I'm giving up on him. I'm not hitting 2-star Pike, 2-star Vex. I can just play Jin for Renegade and that's it. Alright, we can level up and I can get rid of Wukong. I can also get rid of Renekton. I don't need money.
Precision and grace.
I got 1 item. No bows. This is rough. Oh, that's rough. Alright, Sack 1, level up. Oh god, 2-star carry augment Viego. Holy shit. My body's not ready, dude. Oh god, look at this guy. He's got Duelist Crown, Gwynsuit, Shiv, Gunblade. It's you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about, man. I think I actually lose. I don't think I can beat this. Okay, wait, hang on. My team's very tanky. Okay, that's definitely a Cursed Crown diff. Also, he has an unslammed hat for some reason. Okay. I mean, I'm like contesting against a million players, so I'm probably not gonna hit the Twisted Fate. I can try. Defender. Oh. It's not Exiles. I have too many units. It's not Sunfire. It has to be Defender Crest. Unlucky. Oh wait, actually, maybe not unlucky, because it's at least 4 Defender.
I got this.
Vi stands for vision.
Alright.
I know the way. Embrace your fear. Nothing can hold me back.
Time to start some trouble.
To serve the greater good.
All out of warning.
Beware.
Okay, there's a pretty big world where I play like a Nico here, a pretty realistic world. I hit quite a bit here. I gotta think about this. Fiora and Yasuo probably go. Oh, hey, we printed money. What's in the orb? I think it's like a poppy. Yeah, it's just a random poppy. I'm gonna keep rolling. Try to hit TF before the others do.
Let the heavens bear witness.
I won't tell myself this time.
Okay, so, dude, I'm so dizzy. There's too much going on here. I'm down to just say Twisted Fate was an Econ Augment at this point in the game. We look for a Viego, we look for a Leona, and then the game's over. 4 Ox Force, because I already have the 2-star Annie and Fiora. Drop the TF eventually, just play like legendaries and let this Jhin carry the game. Oh, even right now, TF's printing money? What a trooper. Wait, I think I lose. It's so close. Oh god, no, I lose! My streak! Okay, it's honestly not that bad. I really need to, like, hit the Renegades. Okay, Last Whisper. I've got like best in slot Jhin. So now it's just like, can you build a network that protects him? Yeah, I mean, this is not bad. Eventually, you sell this TF. Okay, yeah, and then you put in like whatever legendaries you can hit. I think I should be able to go 9. Oh, there's a hacker dog on the loose. I position hard around my Jhin. Do you want to hold a Camille here? I could, but like I don't even have a Viego. Leona is like infinitely better. I'm definitely making it to 9. At 9, you play Leona, Viego. That's 4 Ox Force, 3 Renegade, and Aegis, and you just play random frontline. It's very flexible. Wow, I actually like really like this TF. He's printing me good money. He's the reason I can make it to 9. I might hold on to Fiora so I can rebuild. You probably give up on Pyke. It's too hard to hit a 2-star. This thing scares me. Oh god, it's windy. Admin. Oh god. Go get him, Giga Cow. I probably sell Wukong Rel for random legendaries later. Okay, we position exactly for this guy. Oh no! He's going after the money! He's hitting me where it hurts! I get no money for this round! No! He hit us right in the supply chain! Alright. We have to deal max damage to this guy. No! This Warwick is too smart! Straight to my backline! Oh god! What the? This game really wants me to play Nico. That's like the 7th Nico I've seen. Honestly, it works. Yeah, no, I'll actually play it. Jhin sucks. I mean, I'm not playing around any of his synergies right now. It'll get better. I'm lacking in damage, so probably this. Alright, Urgot, print me something. Please don't go 9. I promise you I need to go 9. I already have 2-star Jhin. I need the legendaries. I have to go 9 just to hit like a 1-star Leona. Okay, not too bad. I should still have at least 2 lives left. Why not Rageblade TF? Because I need damage. Rageblade TF is not damage. Alright, come on, Albert.
Let the screams begin.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Dude, what?
Embrace your fear.
Leona, Viego, where are you guys? I have such good items. I'm just waiting. I'm just sitting here waiting for the Viego, Leona. I just need one of each, and I'm in a really good spot. Okay, Locket. Locket's actually really good here. Am I actually level 9? Like, this looks like a level 3 shop. Okay, it's my 30th Nico. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, Viego.
All shall know my pain.
I am a robot. Hear me roar.
You have now reached 200 gems today.
That was the wrong unit to lock it, but he was in the perfect spot. Oh wow, I just got a Lost Whisper. One Leona, please. Is there a chance I'm still at 2 lives? Probably not. If I take a 1 unit loss, I could still stay alive. Leona on Carousel? Oh, Oxwar Spat. That's really good. Or maybe JG for Nico. I'm gonna say it's JG Nico. I definitely need some damage. I've got a lot of units already. I need a Syndra as well. Syndra, Leona, really, really, really good. This is probably the part of the game where you sell the TF.
I got this.
I am in control.
No.
I am in control.
Don't need 2 Lost Whispers. Why is the sword hit 1 Leona? It's uncontested. Please. Okay, at least I got top 4. Oh, I did it. Alright. I have an RFC. Is it Long Leona? No, I'm pretty sure it's Syndra. I mean, we have a lot of good units we can throw in. I need one more Star Guardian. Oh, I guess the Star Guardian's gonna be Rel over Riven. I actually got a lot of components from my Rivens, or from my Urgots. Okay, if I take a 1 unit loss, I'm actually still alive here. If I kill everyone but the Jhin, I live with 1 HP. Wait, it might actually be a 1 unit loss. Wait, Jhin on Jhin action. 1 HP!
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
I really regret putting this lockout on my Urgot. It makes life so awkward. Alright, maybe I can get 3rd? I don't know. Maybe I hit a bunch of stuff here, but I feel like one of these guys is gonna kick my ass eventually. My Jin's like okay, but I've been level 9 for a long time and I have like no 2-star legendaries. But yeah, every time I've gotten top 4, I did get 1st place. So maybe the stats are... Maybe we could say the stats don't lie.
To serve the greater good.
Let the heavens bear goodness.
All right, come on, Albert.
Time to start some trouble. They don't know what they're up against.
You will feel my rage now.
Stand and fight.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Nico. Oh, goodbye, Jin. This is probably the end for me. Unless Nico can somehow beat the hacker dog. Oh, it's not even close. Minus 32. At least I locked in the 4th. I was kind of sad. I was level 9, 20 gold, rolled to 0. Then I donkey rolled. Then I donkey rolled. Then I donkey rolled. And then I donkey rolled. If I hit the Leona, like, in the first 50 gold, I probably could have, like, stabilized and built up econ. But it took me, like, 70 gold to hit 1 Leona. I guess I'll take the plus 10 LP. It's kind of sad. I had such a nice setup for my Jhin, but without the Renegades, it was not playable. And only at the very end did I finally hit my 2 stars. But my brain is so slow. Like, I didn't even position right. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, Kenny Finney. Welcome. What are you eating? Rice and egg. One of my all-time favorite dishes. Hello, Clinkinson. Any advice for new players? Play what's fun. There's like optimal ways you can play what's really boring. The best way to play the game is like to study more than you play. It's really boring. You should just have fun with it unless you're trying to be like a rank 1 player. Oh, hello, Zach. Welcome back, dude. Nice to see you here. I'm gonna show you something really woke this game. Give me a bite. Okay. I'll tell you what. Why don't I save you the last 10th of it? Servers are down. Uh-oh. Hello, folder back. Hello, Yosoji. Welcome. All right, I'm going to leave the last couple bytes over here. I'm going to put it right here. Just grab it when you're ready, okay? All right, if the server is actually down, then that means I can go to the bathroom without the game starting. So at least there's that. to? I thought the servers were down. Do you understand how hard it is to stop peeing mid-pee? Holy shit. Wow. Wow, now I feel gross. I should have just finished peeing, dude. I should have just sacked the carousel. That hurt a lot. Yeah, we animation canceled it. Dude, my brain has been off all of today. Oh, I mean, okay, sorry. It's not off all of today. It's been off, like, in general for a while. For, like, over a month. I gotta get it back. I have to, like, somehow unlock my potential. Unleash, or let the monster out. You know what maybe I need? Maybe I need... Maybe I need hype music. I need focus music. Something like... I'm gonna try to use all of my brain. Guys, fuck the entertainment value. Fuck your entertainment. Fuck your happiness. I'm playing for my LP.
I just swing it. You are definitely not the hero.
I'm gonna do it, guys. My brain's been off the entire day. The entire month. And now I'm gonna get it back. Ask yourself, what would Coach do? And Coach... would take second wind here. Hello, Light Tien. Is that really it? Okay, I didn't want to summon Titans, but Lucian's not very good with Lost Whisper. I leveled up, so I'm already committing to the win streak. This is the highest odds. Oh, hello, Scrappy. Nice to see you here. Alright, I'm gonna use a forbidden technique. Hello, Brain. I have here Renegades. That's my admin. Hello, Blue Reindeer. Welcome.
You are alive.
2-star Vi. Oh, it's true twos. Maybe I can win. Oh god, he's gonna slam a Zezrot. Don't do it. Okay, he didn't slam the Zezrot. Thank god. I call this Glove on Lucian Diff. Come on. Hit him with the Glove on Lucian Diff. Wait, Ezreal was the Pogman. Did you see him? Wait. Oh! Oh!
How you see this going?
Time to make an appearance.
Okay, so my admin is your team permanently gains 20 max health at the combat start. Okay, I leveled specifically to beat this guy. If I level and then I somehow manage to lose, I'm gonna say the dang word. But I've got like a Titans, I can play Warwick. I've got Second Wind, which goes well with my admin. I've got Morgana. Surely we win this, right? Surely I win this, right? Surely! Come on, Lucian, finish him off! Yes! Yes! That's my boy! Alright, think, Albert. You are playing a Warwick with Titans and a glove. It's probably Hodge. Probably this LeBlanc right here. Or you could grab this guy right here. Or you grab this guy right here. Make a TG. No. Wait, I think the other one was better. Fuck. This one I'm probably slamming JG.
Time to make an appearance.
Yeah. It's not bad, but I don't remember what the other combination I had available was, but there was probably something better. I also don't have to play Warwick. Like, I'm setting up for it, but if I hit something else, like, I could play Viego with Titans, JG. Oh, the other one was a Spark. That's not that great either.
Has come to an end.
When does the tournament start? You mean the boot camp? It already started. People are already masters. If I think there's a chance I'm gonna lose this round, I should do this. For one round. I think I'm down. Gamba? Is this Gamba old? Wait, I don't remember the predictions for the current game or the last game. Oh, it's for last game? Alright. Alright, again, is this the first place? Wait, wait, I lose this game. I lost! Wait, I lost my streak! This Blitzcrank's unkillable! What the fuck? Well, that sucks. I even played my stronger board. Wait, I just like could not damage that Blitzcrank. Hello, Taz MD. Welcome. Oh! Wow, okay. Imagine if that was a Warwick.
Gonna need more confidence.
Oh wow, dude. The amount of forecasts I have is kind of unreal. Hmm. Like, look at my board. What the hell am I playing? It's just a bunch of 4 costs at 5. Imagine Recombobulator. Oh my god, that would be the max value Recombobulator ever. Oh, it sucks that I can't get admin heart though, because I didn't have admin in. Aim assist? No. Oh fuck, I don't even know what I want here. Some sort of support augment. No. It's maybe this LeBlanc one, because it synergizes with my Twisted Fate. Okay, so LeBlanc should be like right here. Okay, I mean this is reasonable. Kind of a weird build, but I think the late game involves you play Warwick, and you move these items. You get Hacker. So I guess you play Shen, and then you play Riven. Oh, you can go for LeBlanc 3? Probably not. We're just playing flexible board right now, but I think I want to end at Warwick if possible. Speaking of Warwick, this guy's got a Warwick. With Titans BT. I feel like Warwick has kind of been dominating the ladder. Most of my losses are to Warwicks. Is this unit just crazy? Oh, I have a LeBlanc too. Oh shit, I'm trolling.
Rebel, you are alive!
I won't miss.
I wonder if there's ever a world where you play Laser Core or Warwick. Probably not good. I think TF is way more interesting than the Warwick angle, but I'm pretty sure the Warwick angle is like OP here. Maybe you could play Nico, Twisted Fate.
I gave them a villain.
Alright, so one thing to note, my whole team is slowly scaling right now with my admin. I want that TF. Actually. Fuck. I'm so sad. I want that TF, but like I can't justify that item. Deathblade is just like not gonna fly here. Chill here. Why not Gwinsu's? You mean like get a bow for the Gwinsu's? We could take the bow and set up for it. I wanted an item right now. I thought the Bramble was really good because my front line's pretty lacking. Oh my, that sucks. I did not live until second wind. This game is not good. Early TF, a lot of early forecasts, but no Warwick. My current admin play like doesn't make much sense if I don't hit the Warwick. Could be a spell slinger angle. It's not very good, but we could do it. Hello, Dan Eck. Yeah, then you can go level 8. You can play Echo for Aegis. You can play Nico TF. The only wasted item is the Titans. Huge second win value this fight. My TF almost died twice. I can't kill this 2-star Blitzcrank, dude. This is the same one that ended my win streak earlier. This guy's just unkillable. What the heck? What's his admin? It's just mana. Blitzcrank's just that tanky. Alright. Down to go 7, and then roll for Alistair 2, Annie 2, Blitzcrank 2, Camille, Warwick, Nico. I hope for a tier here. I can either move this JG, do Shojin, JG, Nico. Hello, Slorati. Or I get like a Shiv right here and go Gwynsu's, or attack speed TF. Okay, there's the bow. Okay, and there's nothing else. Here's a Warwick.
I know the way.
Roll a little bit here. There's so many units I could hit that are interesting.
All shall know my pain. The magic calls to me. Nothing can hold me back.
I'm just gonna slam this. How do I feel about what I currently have? Don't need this guy. I don't think you need the ASL too. Okay, I don't think it's a hacker dog angle anymore. Jin angle easy. No, not with this LeBlanc. It's probably just the Spell Slinger. I've got the Twisted Fate already. We're in a and I got the Alistair too. Oh, Admin Heart. Oh shit, now I'm down. That's kind of huge. Oh, gain 40 max health. Is this sick or what? I'm gonna do it. My whole team gains 40 maximum health. Do the gold? No, I think that's trolling. Okay, I mean, this is just my board then. Oh, I just duplicated Eliona. That probably was not the play. I want my Leona to start gaining max HP. As long as I'm like kind of stable. Late game, I'll scale into something crazy. Whole team gains 40 max HP. Just get this Gwynsu's a TF, and then I win the game. Okay. Gotta hit 2-star TF, gotta hit 2-star Warwick. Both of them are a little contested, might be difficult. Warwick in particular is quite contested. Okay, 2 LSR2s is pretty sick here. My team is massively lacking on damage. I have all tank augments. A clone of Alistar, Second Wind, and Admin giving max HP. I really need a little bit of damage here. Maybe for that reason, Sona's better than the Leona here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of unplayable. Is it Archangels? Archangels is kind of what I want. Like, I wanted Gwynce's, but Archangels might be good enough. Oh, wait. Would I ever play Archgot? Oh, here's Nico. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think that's the play. Admin is a bait. I could see a world where you drop Warwick Blitzcrank. You'd have to hit quite a lot here, though. Oh wait, what the hell? This guy's got... Oh, I think I just lose the game. I think I should just forfeit. I'm trying to play Nico carry here because I failed to hit Twisted Fate items. And this guy is sitting here with 6 Nikos. Yeah, I think I just lose. Like, I'm all tank, 0 damage. And I'm like trying to get damage items and I can't. I think the game's over. I don't think there's anything I can do here. The board's not that bad. It's massively imbalanced in terms of like HP and tank distribution. I'm also contested on like every front. I need an Echo over this Leona for a spell for Star Guardian, and then I need to hit 2-star everything, and then like suddenly the board becomes really strong. Or you sell Warwick, you sell Blitz, and then you just play like Janna Twisted Fate. And then LeBlanc's just like your only admin. I could see that working as well. FF and go next? Not yet. There's something I want to try before I give up. I want to see if I can hit something crazy here. An Exodia that wins out. If there's one thing I do have, it's like 1 billion max HP. Because I've been playing admin the entire game.
Let's dance. I got this.
Okay, I'm gonna like do a little gamble here. I'm gonna assume... Oh wait, we should keep him for one more round actually. But yeah, I'm getting ready to sell these 2. And then we're gonna try to hit a Janna, 2-star Nico, and Echo. And then if I can hit those, the game's like actually playable. But hitting a 2-star Nico is gonna be really, really hard.
I know the way.
They don't know what they're up against.
I got this.
Oh, goodbye world. Wasn't even close. I didn't even hit a second Nico. I didn't hit a Janna. Yeah, I think I hate this game. Great start with the second wind. The mirror image was pretty decent. And then it's like, okay, here are 0 damage items. No matter how hard you want to try to make this Twisted Fate work, you can't make it work. So it's like, okay, here's some Nico items. Okay. 10 Nikos are already out of the pool, though. So you can literally never hit it. Okay. I guess I'm not playing the game. I needed one bow to make that Twisted Fate work, and I couldn't get it. All I would get is swords. Like, the only item I could make was a Giant Slayer. How sad is that? I had tank, tank, tank. Tank augment, tank augment, tank augment, tank item, tank item, tank item. Dude, I'm gonna demote to plat. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Make something else.
What? Okay.
You like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Die!
16 stars now a dead category. In Mario? Why? Why is that? It's been solved? I mean, no one can execute it correctly though.
Stay frosty.
Always primed.
Okay, good start with the items. What do I want here with these items? It might be this Draven one. It's a little gimmicky though. I'm not sure about the best line for that. Not with these items. Okay, so pretty sure I get 2 gold. Alright, I'm getting 2 gold per round now. It's not bad. I took this one because I was pretty sure I could make it to the next threshold, and thank God I was barely able to make it. Two gold, right? 1? Wait. Oh my god, she's at 78. Oh my god. She's at 78 gold. Or 78 AD. She needs 6 more AD. The first sure shot proc made me think that I would get 2 gold. Wow, fuck. I need to like... I need to get like any... Like a hurricane would get me over the limit. How many items give you AD besides like sword? Last Whisper gives you a little bit. Last Whisper gives you a bit. Giant Slayer gives you. And then Hurricane gives you a little bit. So I need to get a sword, a cloak, or a glove so I can double my gold value. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to be flexible. I'm down to just force shit. I'm like really angry and really tilted. Let's just play builds that we know how to optimize. Because I have an average placement of like 6 today. And I have 3 first places. So you can only imagine how many 8th places I got. Yeah, fuck being flexible. I'm just gonna force whatever I want. At least let it come down to roll down RNG. Okay, I desperately need to get something that gets me 2 gold per round here. Something that gives me at least 4 AD. All right, guys. Are you ready? I've been playing slow and getting angry all day. All day. Okay? Now I'm ready to kick off with some insanely hype music, some hype gameplay. No more being flexible. We're going to force the builds I'm good at, and I only have one question for you. And that is, what do you think the answer to this puzzle is? I think Queen goes to... Oh. Maybe it was the Lee Sin, actually. Like, I'm definitely doing the Hurricane so that I can get the proper amount of AD. And then I was like, do you want a leftover glove or do you want a leftover cloak? It was probably supposed to be the glove.
Get paid and get out.
You asked us the question, could you at least look at it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. The knight has a pincer or a dual attack here. This knight guards it. You got a bishop looking at him. Maybe it's bishop takes. Oh, no, it's queen takes. Yeah. Yeah, and then boom. And then boom! Sheesh! Alright, you guys want to see something sick? I call this an investment. If I win and sell Draven, I make 10 gold and I 5 streak. But I might not win. If I roll and hit 2-star silver, not only will I win, I will also get more money. That is why the correct play here is to roll like a psychopath one time. Boom, silver. Boom, Sivir. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, look. Oh my god. If only I had time to... If only I rolled faster and had time to put him in. Okay, Draven just completely whipped his ult. Oh wait, I just got like every single admin as well. I mean, I don't think I'm playing it, but... That's kind of crazy. Alright, what are the odds I get sword? Sword. Sword, sword. Oh, I got a Sivir. Oh, good. Okay, Sivir 2.
Here's where I get my cut.
Oh, 3 gold. If I do another Hurricane, can she make it to... 90% of 20 is 18. 18 plus 135 is 153. 153 is not enough. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I'm playing Warwick long term. Imagine think fast, I just 3-star everything on the spot. Is it Ascension? I feel like Ascension's fine. I'm trying to think what I would want. Laser Core Heart sounds sick. Alright, I'm gonna do Ascension. I'm pretty sure we're always living to that point. Okay, I'm pretty sure with this, admins are insanely high value here. How good is 4 laser core though? 4 laser core is not that great. Oh, stun drop of 2. Wasn't there 60% attack damage for all? No, it's only for certain units. Oh, this is so close. Oh. That's really sad. Okay. Fuck, it was like 1 auto. It was like if I slammed bow on Sivir, I would have won. I should have watched more closely. Oh, good. Okay, down to sell these guys now. Down to do something like... Yeah, this looks better. This blower probably would have won last round. I might still be fine. Let's try to go 9. We're just playing frontline backline with the goal of getting ultimate Ezreal. Oh, Ikikiru. Okay, because I locked in Ascension, it's frontline, frontline, frontline. Like, Ascension would have gotten great with the team comp that I had last game. It's all bows. Hello, on for president. Okay, I'm down to say 3 gold per turn is enough. Let's not invest any further in it. Let's instead go for something that scales.
Vi stands for this.
Yeah, this looks good to me. So we just play this Sivir for a while, go Nyan, and then try to cap out with like 4 sure shots. 3 sure shots, and I'll tank. What's your late game strategy? Definitely play around Ascension. Yeah, we're definitely playing around Ascension. Get as many tank units as possible. Let Sure Shot plus Ascension just like 1v9. Even this Sivir 2 late game will do a lot of damage. But ideally you rebuild the Sivir. Replace it with a regular naked 2-star Sivir, and then just get 4 gold or 2 gold per round. Alright, here's the Ascension, and then now hopefully everything dies. What the fuck is this Malphite? What? Donger J! 2-star BT Malphite. Are you playing Zomboid today? Unfortunately, no. I have to climb. If I hit Masters, we'll play Zomboid, but I'm kind of getting owned. 2 Twisted Fates. Can't. Hmm. 2 Twisted Fates and a Nico at 7 in 1 roll. Hello, Mask Titan. Welcome. Down to like clump up. I think that was a hacker dog. Just let the fight go on for a long time. Hello, Till Valhalla. Thanks for the 5 months. Does Lux still target randomly? Or does she target based on who she's currently targeting?
Time to start some trouble.
Current target. Looks yummy. Broccoli. Oh yeah, give me that steamed broccoli. Pog tasty.
This story is not yet finished. I know the way.
Down to just use this champion duplicator to get a 2-star Vi.
A little smash and grab.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I thought it was the weak champion duplicator. Oh my god. I just threw the game. I thought it was the weak one. I didn't realize that it was the good one. Yeah, the game's over. I just got like a gift of like a lot of power, and then I just used it on a 2-cost unit. I've mixed it up many times actually before. That's like the 5th time I've done that. Although the other times I was able to catch myself before I made the mistake. High-end shopping. Level 9 shops.
Let's make this fun.
Can I get an ultimate Israel?
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Time to start some trouble.
I am in control.
I know the way.
Next breath, my fearless.
Stand and fight.
Man, that was awesome. If only I had a Nico. Could have had 2-star Leona. Otherwise, it was a pretty good pivot. One gold. Sheesh! I'm gonna hit 2-star Leona right now, actually. Either I sell something or I lock. I'm gonna lock. I think all these units are important to keep. They all add quite a lot of frontline value. Cloak or Chain are good here. Also, there's just a random Leona for fun. It probably was the Cloak, actually. I was thinking about it. This makes Sunfire, which is in general useful. Probably not on Leona, though. It makes Bramble. It makes another Gargoyle. I'm not gonna just roll. I have so many upgrades to hit. Alright. Nice. And then the 1 gold... Like, even now, this 1 gold per round is kind of nice. But yeah, Cloak makes Declaw, which is insane, and BT, which is insane. Okay, Vi actually, like, has a decent value here. Her value is that she shreds armor and gives Aegis, I guess. Okay, here we go. This is how you kill the Malphite. Just have a 2-star Mecha Prime Mommy Leona. Boom, game is so easy. See ya, Malphite. One gold. You know, I don't need to play Alistar Echo. Alistar has like much less value nowadays because there's no Aphelios. Would you ever go 9 from here? Yeah, I've hit most of my upgrades. And then I feel a little awkward playing 4 Aegis. I think a majority of the lobby is AP though. So maybe 4 Aegis is fine. My Leona's not quite tanky enough. Like, remember what I said earlier, I'm playing around with Ascension? But like, we're not even living to Ascension a lot of the time. This fight we did. But I would say most of the fights are already over before Ascension even kicks in. I would like to go heavier in the tank department. How can we do that? There's a hacker dog. Hello, Nepal. Alright, give me a chain or a cloak. Or a belt.
Always bet on me.
Bramble. It's Sunfire or Bramble, and I think it's Bramble. Okay, and then can Urgot print me an item? Was Gunblade nerfed? Not really, but like... You see why I can't play Gunblade, right? I can't play Gunblade because my Simulator's items are full. Ooh, I hope I can kill this guy before his egg hatches. 3 turns. Pretty sure I can beat this guy. Oh wait, I got owned. No. Damn. Wait, that guy's gonna hatch his egg now. I'm surprised I couldn't beat him. I thought I was pretty strong. Really? My Leona got like unlucky ults, but even then, I'm surprised. Alright, where's that hacker dog? I guess he's not in my matchup pool. Sorry guys, I let the guy cash out his egg. I thought I was strong enough. Oh god, can you print me one item? Any item. Even a Deathblade's fine. Okay, remind me to never take Ascension. Remind me to never take Ascension. Holy shit, I've gotten like basically 0 value here. I can't think of a single fight where Ascension actually changed the outcome of the fight. Every single fight I won, like I was already gonna win no matter what. Like I thought I could just play tanky units, and I am. Half my items are full tank items. I'm playing a lot of tank synergies, and I'm still doing nothing. Any other augment would have been insane here with this Leona. I thought my Simmer would pop off once it's time for Ascension, but I was wrong. Oh, nice Leona ult. That's probably going to be how this guy dies. Wow, he dies because of... Oh my god! I almost still lost. Alright, down for like ZZ Rot. Oh, maybe TG on Echo too. prolong the fight. And then I'll also take another tank item, just like full tank Echo. This one's the only real tank item. Okay, so late game I sell the Sivir and play Ultimate Ezreal. Oh my god, it's the egg guy again. Oh god, he's even stronger now. Because I didn't kill him earlier, he probably wins the game. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, there's no way. He's so strong. Oh god, Bel'Veth with like beyond best in slot. She's got an Ornn item.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
I got this.
Wait. Oh god, I've created a monster. He's actually gonna win the whole game. He's too strong, and he still has underground ticket, so he's gonna get another component. Brawler Aatrox. Nice one shot on the Echo. Alright, here's Ascension. Does it do anything? It's pretty close. Oh! Too close, man! Hello, Kokoro no ship.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
I will use you well.
Yeah, that one was a real Ascension diff. Come on, Ergot, dink dong, print me some items. Probably Gargoyle, because Echo's gonna taunt everyone, then die, and then he passes the aggro.
I know the way.
Alright, sack 1, go 9. Okay, I dodged the hacker dog. Sack 1, go 9, try to hit like every single legendary 2-star. Really need Ezreal too. The handsome Ezreal. Okay, look at my Samira. She's locked onto Warwick. Never mind. Warwick's moving around too quick. Oh, an item? Wait, Ascension's going off.
Which build is your favorite in the new set? I just got on the stream now and I don't know if you mentioned
Not bad.
it, but I'm curious what you play best with. I started playing TFT in the previous season cause of you, and your opinion is important for me.
Oh, wait, hang on one sec.
Let's make this fun.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Alright, thank you. What builds do I like? I really like Jhin Viego. I haven't been able to play it at all. It's so contested. But it's such a fun build. I got it owned. Okay. Can I get third? Let's see if I can get third.
Open your eyes. The scoundrel will pay.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, not like this, dude. I could like maybe sell... It's probably sell the Samira, but I don't have another sure shot. Damn it. If I... Maybe it was like sell Samira, buy this, and then roll and try to hit another Samira. Sell Garen. No, then my Leona dies. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe I win this. No, I don't. God damn it. That's so sad. If you sell Garen, you instantly lose, by the way. Naked Ezreal, not worth it. Naked Ezreal 2 and remove 1,000 HP off of your Garen, off of your Leona, it's not worth. If I had 2 more gold, I could have done it. Or if I just went for the play and got the Ezreal 2 and then rolled down for a Samira 1. Alright, or maybe sell the Aatrox and play Fiddle. Thank you, Swirly. Thank you, Sephow. Thank you, Sacrifice to the Bloodlord. Welcome. No Zomboid? No, a lot of people have been asking. It makes me happy that you guys are asking. It means you guys must have enjoyed watching it a lot. But the season just started. I need to grind. I will not get eliminated first in my own boot camp. I don't expect to win, but I want to at least get to the top 20. I'll see you guys after the ad break. The people in the boot camp are actually doing really well. If you go to BoxBoxTFT.com. Oh wait, something happened. Why is it displaying him as Diamond 100 LP? I know he's Masters. Uh-oh, something's wrong with the website. Hello, Smorkahots. Oh, is that Janet in 3rd place? Almost plat already on the first day? Hey, what happened to my client, by the way? What? Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hopefully I get back into the game quickly. Oh, Maple M. Oh wow, I made it just in time. Pog! Hello, Zico Shet. Is this a one-erd game? Yeah, let's go get it first.
Stay frosty.
When Ash says stay frosty, what does that even mean? Stay around 0 Kelvin. Wait, I just got a Jack with an RFC? Is it time? Attack speed admin, not bad. Can maybe even be a Warwick. We'll see. Oh my god. Wait. Brawler crest? A 2-star Camille? Wait. Wait. Okay. My best play is actually sell the Lee Sin or the Renekton pair. Oh my god. Oh my god! What a setup! And we can play either the Warwick or the Jax, either one. What is the admin? Every 5 seconds, your team gains attack speed. Great for Jax. And then I got my Soraka, and it's GG! Hello, PXL Pizza. Why Lee Sin over 2 alligators? Because until you hit the alligator 2, it's not better than Lee Sin. Okay. Evidently, I would have hit the alligator 2 in 1 round, but there was no way for us to have known that. Predictions? Ah, yes. Is this prediction old? Yeah? Alright, let's give you guys a new one. I haven't gotten a first place in like 10 games. It's gonna click though. Alright. Everybody! Make a J with your fist. I have no idea how that's possible. Wait. Does this remotely look like a J?
Metal is harder than flesh.
Thank you guys. Alright, so this is where I win. I pre-level and then I hit J R B. Justin Bieber, if he had a middle name that starts with R. Level 5? You won't beat me. My 2-star Brawler Camille is too strong. Alright, check us out. Pre-level no jutsu. Alright, how are you level to 520 gold? How is that possible? Oh my god! Imagine any bow here, any bow. That Blitzcrank's actually really good. That's Gwinsu's and then a chain. Oh my god, this game's over. This game's over. We're bringing back Jack. We're bringing back Jack.
I'll see this through.
I'm so excited. I'm holding a million pairs, and I'm still gonna be fine. There's just no way I lose with this Jack this early. It's time for the easiest first. All I gotta do is hit Jax, and nobody plays Jax. It should be so free. Look at all these dumbasses trying to play Warwick when Jack is still perfectly viable. So now that Soraka's gone, I wonder what the build is.
Rebel, you are alive.
Play Aatrox for similar health scaling. I don't need more tanks. I need one admin, so it's probably gonna be oh, I guess Warwick is the admin. Yeah, Warwick is the second admin, and then something in the back line. I guess Jax is the back line. You could maybe even do 4 admin. I mean, you could still pivot to the Warwick, but I kind of like the idea of playing Jax and Warwick together. That'll probably be where all the items go. Sheesh! Down to go level 6 and just roll. 1 Vi or 1 Jax, I win the game. Yeah, the new Bang Bros. Dude, the amount of dick I would suck for a belt. A Sunfire with this build goes crazy. Oh, wow, I just got 1 item. That was it. No gold. What? Alright, level up. Roll for 1 Vi or 1 Jax.
Swift death.
Or 1 Riven for that matter.
The scoundrels will pay.
Come on, it can't be that hard to hit.
To serve the greater good.
What's my admin? Okay. I kind of wanted to play this Garen, but I realized it's probably better to play the Camille because maybe you hit like Admin Heart. Admin Heart's a big deal. Or I just get like Jax Hero Augment game's over. Sell Garen, roll twice. No, I'm probably playing him next round. After the Augment, I probably sell the Admin. Wait, did I lose this? My Jax almost died.
Time to make an appearance.
Wait. Jax Hero Augment? That's Jax 2. Do I want big data instead? I think it's just Jax, right? It's gotta be Jax, because it's Jax 2. Alright. Everybody and their grandma wants Warwick. I'm going for Jack. Let's do this for the easy win streak. I believe this is better. I don't think my admin was actually that good. Big data sounds good. It does sound good, but I need this Jax 2 right now. Like, the value of 1 Jax at this point in the game is roughly like 20 gold. So this augment not only makes Jax stronger, it also like gives me 20 gold. Because that's the gold I would have spent rolling for Jax. Your admin was attack speed? Yeah, but now my Jax gains attack speed, and then he gains attack speed, and then he gains attack speed. A 4th source of attack speed hardly matters. I'd rather have the Garen for defender. Dude, I can't believe Jack is back. The most boring but easy comp in the game. Very satisfying to watch. Tell you what, I know Jax is kind of boring, so why don't you take a quick nap, and in 10 minutes, I'll wake you up for the Pog I was here Pog when we hit Jax 3. Write this down. Set an alarm for 5-1. 5-1. That's when everybody needs to wake up. Set the alarm. That's when I get Jax 3, and you can wake up. Jin, Viego, Kaisa, Twisted Fate, Nico, Morgana. Hello, Mickey. What's your last item? QSS or Hodge. Or Gunblade. Considering what I have right now, probably gonna be QSS. Actually, there's not even that much CC in this set. Maybe he'll be fine without it. But like, he must get a good flow of auto attacks. If he can't, then the game's over. But Gunblade's also pretty sick. What about JG? JG's fine. JG is like in the same boat as like Giant Slayer. I think it's Gunblade. I like the idea, like, if they can all focus on him, they'll stun lock him. But if they can't all focus him, it works out super well. Oh, admin spat. Admin trucks. If I get a rod here, I probably just slam Spark. This sword could make something decent, but I'm down to just like slam a strong item. BT? No, it's never BT here. BT doesn't work if you have an RFC. It's like, it's too selfish.
Stands for vicious.
I got this.
Okay, I don't know if this is very good. It's definitely stronger than my level 6 board. Hello, Round Owlet. Hello, J-Tower. Are you gonna slam a declaw? No. And the reason I'm not gonna slam the declaw is because I need these cloaks for either Sparks or QSS. And then Gargoyle is like a weird item to slam. I'd rather just level and then hold the choice later. This Jax is so fast. Like, this guy's definitely, like, freakishly fast. Yeah, there's not that much CC in the game. Like, I think in this set in general, so I don't think I need QSS. What does 8 Brawler look like? Just Blitzcrank Warwick, level 8. I could do it. Probably better than what I have right now. Oh my god. That's so sad. I lost by like 2 autos. And like 5 autos. Oh my god, wait. Maybe it's fine. BoxBox, I think it's BT for the Giga Health Shield. No, because you're not actually playing Mecha Prime. I was just doing it for 1 round because I didn't have anything good. Okay. Either it is actually a BT, or I slam the QSS right now. And then, like, BT Aatrox or something. Or I do IE Jax. I'm down to wait for my augment. I bet the augment tells me what I need. Or just some QSS right now. I'll wait one round. I don't have my streak, so I'm down to like wait and see if my augment changes anything, because otherwise it's probably gonna be QSS here. I would love to get a little bit of lifesteal. Then I would stun the QSS immediately. It's probably just 8 Brawler, and then you play Aatrox or Garen. Earth's grab bag. I don't think there's any spots that are super good here. I'm gonna reroll, try to hit something better. Oh.
I'll see this through. They don't know what they're up against. The scoundrels will pay.
I skipped the Warwick.
To serve the greater good. To serve the greater good.
Oh, fuck. That was crazy. I did not have time to think about that. Oh fuck! I didn't slam items. Oh fuck! If I had more time to think about it, I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to like 3-star the Riven, and then 2-star the dog, and that's it after the Jax 3. I hit the Jax 3 really fast. Okay. Couple options. One, I could do Mecha. It's not Mecha Prime. There's no way it's Mecha Prime. Pretty sure it's just QSS here, and then BT Leona. I think that makes the most sense. And we go level 8. But yeah, okay. That was a above average think fast. I got my Jax 3. Like, I spent 10 seconds thinking about my Prismatic, and then I rerolled, and then I got think fast, so I lost 10 seconds off the spot. But otherwise, not bad. Oh, loaded dice. Is there a loaded dice unit for Riven? Down for that belt. Belt or chain? Is that loaded dice website updated? TFT loaded dice. Let me look. So if you want Riven, you loaded dice the Jax. Oh, sweet. And because I already have Jaxes, I'm only going to get Rivens as my 3 costs. Boom, 3 Rivens. Oh, man.
To serve the greater good.
But yeah, no, the logic is there. So the reason why I did that was because when you loaded dice the Jax, every 3 cost is either going to be a Jax or a Riven. But you cannot get units in a shop when you already have a 3-star version of it. So every 3 cost that I got was going to be a Riven. So like, there was a good chance that I got like 2, maybe even 3 Rivens from that. I mean, I got 1, which is not terrible. It's because like I rolled all 1 and 2 costs. But had I rolled 3 costs, they would have all automatically been Rivens, and then we would have said, Pog, I was your Pog. There was like legitimately a chance of like 3 Rivens there. And then I just like spiked super hard. I was down to go for the gamble. Saves me a lot of money. Why not wait till level 8? Because at level 8, the odds are exactly the same. The only difference is you might hit a Leona. Or you might have a higher chance of hitting Warwick. But, like, I was down to do it right then to see if I could hit it and save a lot of HP. Okay, I mean, we just go 8, play 8 brawlers. Probably get rid of this Urgot soon. Are you gonna move Leona items to Urgot? I'm gonna move Leona items to Riven 3. BT Bramble is insanely good on Riven 3. Oh, dude, my Jax is going crazy. Is there a reason why Riven's in the back line? It's for Hacker Man because I'm lazy. In reality, like, I should scout every single round and see if it's necessary.
Let's dance.
Twisted Fates and Jins and Nikos. I'm pretty sure I can beat them. Did they remove the jump from Jax? No, it's RNG. He has to be on his 3rd auto. He has to kill on his 2nd auto, and then on his 3rd auto, go in on the guy.
The sun always rises.
It's probably Titans on Riven. Or TG on somebody. I'm pretty sure it's Titans. Assuming I 3-star her, it's Titans. Alright, Urgot, this is your last round. Here's the rod. This is the last round you get to play the game for. And then I'm gonna level and then play 8 brawlers. And I have to sell you. Farm me a component right here. On your last round. Everyone wake up. Did everybody set your alarms? Jax 3. Jax 3 is right here. And now, get your pause champs ready. It's time for Riven 3. Oh, I actually won. Oh! Alright, roll for Warwick 2, Riven 3, and then any random unit to put the brawler sped on.
You are alive! Into the dark!
I'm rolling way too slow. I really should have just rolled to 0. I don't know why it took so long. I kept on thinking, like, what is the unit I'm gonna play? I couldn't decide. I really should have just kept rolling full speed. I've got a 2 streak, and if I lose that because I didn't get Riven 3, I'm gonna be really sad. I think I lost that because I didn't get Riven 3. But yeah, a couple of good options are Garen for Defender, Leona for Aegis,
Time to start some trouble.
and what's his face?
Let the heavens bear witness.
Aatrox, Brawler Spet's pretty good. Random Fiddle is good.
Violence to end violence.
I'm gonna keep the Morgana for now. Okay, nice. I think there's a good world where I sell 2 brawlers. I bet you there's something better at 9. But for now, let's go 9. Oh, hello, Kelvin. Nice to see you here. This should be good enough. There's probably something better super late game. This should get me to stage 6-1, though. Oh god, my Jax died too early. Does Riven clutch this? Oh, she doesn't. Okay, I know what to do, I know what to do. I lost that because Riven needs to be in front of Jax. Jax can never die first. I wanted the Morellos, but I don't have a good unit for it, so there's no Sejuani anymore. This probably goes on like someone who's gonna live long time. Alright, let's go 9. At 9, you can start looking for legendaries to replace the weak brawlers. Been a while since we played Jax. Nice to have him back. Very comfortable. What if 4 admins at 9? It's not very good. It's just throw legendaries in. Whenever you have 9 with a lot of money, it's always just throw 2-star legendaries in. Like random 2-star Mord, random 2-star Fiddle, Urgot. Not all of them, but certain legendaries just scale really hard on their own. Like, Ultimate Ezreal kind of needs Sure Shot, but Urgot's always good. Fiddle's always good. Janna's mostly good no matter what. The threats are just insane, so you should like look to 2-star them. Why this positioning in the front? Well, I want Riven here to make sure Jax never gets hit until Riven dies. Vi needs to be here because she has the armor shred. And then these guys are just shitters that are just trying to buy time. That's it. What? Don't deface. They know they're shitters. Warwick one's not doing anything. Come on, Riven. Clutch it up. Stay alive, Queen. I didn't check, but how long does it take for Jax to reach 5.0 attack speed? Hello, Zabel X. Welcome.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Let's watch him this fight. So he gains 5% attack speed from Gwynsu's, and then every third attack he gains 12% attack speed. So every 3 attacks he's getting 27% attack speed. Not exactly sure how that translates to in the race to go 9 or 5.0 attack speed. Oh yeah, and admin. Let's watch his attack speed right here. It takes him a little bit, that's for sure. Oh, Riven 4? Oh, I'm pretty sure Spark is huge here. Jax speed doing magic damage, right? Yeah, Spark is big. Okay, probably a Fiddle late game or something. Ooh. Wait, Boba Jenny. Hello. Wait, thank you so much for the raid. How is set 8.5? I'm getting owned, so I'm mad, but I think the set itself is fine. Let me check my feelings really quick. Okay. Yeah, according to my feelings, I am mad sag. This is because I'm playing very slowly and I'm losing a lot of LP. It'll probably be better once I can think fast again. My brain's been at half speed for the last couple months. I can't tell if it's like vitamin deficiency or something or like an actual like mental health thing. All right, let's level up. This is where I try to hit anything. Okay, there's a dog. any AD players left? One AD player left? I'll hang on to the Garen then. Could it be because of old age? Dude, I'm 11 years old. What do you mean old age? This guy has a Fiora 1 and an Echo 1. How are you still alive? Wait, he's beating me. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey! Mayday! Mayday! Something's wrong! What's going on? What? Nico and Twisted Fate each did 11,000 damage. What? This guy is cooking. I don't even know if that's the right play. Defender against this guy for sure. Here you go, Garen. Just take this for one round. Next round. After this round, I don't need the Garen. Wait, how did that guy's Nico and Twisted Fate do so much damage? I feel like my board's pretty crazy. I have like best in slot Riven 3, Jax 3. The only thing my Jax doesn't have is a Gunblade. But he should be fine. Anyway, once again, thank you Boba Jenny for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Don't let my complaining get in the way of you guys having a good time here. Wait, is he dead? Is it cutscene time? Oh! Play this song! I know exactly who we're going to play in the end game. And his name starts with an M. Ladies and gentlemen, behold, Brawler Mord 2 with BTJG Brawler Spat. It's time. Yes, that's right. The Stage 6.5 Laser Core Edition. Almost completely pointless. But wait until you see what he can do. Alright, now I need a Leona. Oh. Alright. Drop the log on him. This is a Donger J diff. Here comes. 60% chance of crit! Again! Yes! It killed the Nico! That's what I needed! Okay, and if it really comes down to it, I have one final play. One final play. I hope it doesn't come down to it. But if it does, oh, it's going to be sick. Wait, he just went level 10 and he's rolling. Wait, his Syndra has infinite ammo to throw in. Wait, he went level 10. He's got 2-star Fiddle, another 2-star Syndra to just casually throw in. Okay, but look at my Mordekaiser. He's aimed directly at his carries. Not anymore. Wait, look at my Riven! My Riven just walked straight to the back line. Bye-bye, Twisted Fate. Bye-bye, Nico. This Riven's got a PhD! Level 10, it doesn't matter. She went to college! Mordekaiser top frag! Alright, there's two things I'm looking for in these next few shops. Maybe 3. I'm looking for every single Aegis unit. And a Garen. Alright. I'll take a redemption. Where's my redemption? Alright, decall. Alright, come on. Every single Aegis unit.
I know the way. The scoundrels.
Okay. If my current board fails, then it'll be time. I probably should have given the declaw to Vi. She's got useful items to keep alive. Alright, in the event that you're still alive after this, I will do the thing. Come on, Riven. Come on, Jax. It's so close. Ah! I'm dead! No! I didn't get to finish prepping the thing. Alright, I'll tell you what the thing was. I was gonna put in, I was gonna drop 2 Brawlers, put in 2 Aegis once I get 2-star, and Mecha Prime. It was gonna be sick. But I didn't finish hitting my 2 stars. Oh, dude, that's so sad. I mean, honestly, I don't know how the math comes out to, but it might be worth it to just drop the 2 Brawlers anyway. Because the 2 Brawlers gives you, like, I want to say, like, an extra 10,000 health total across your whole team. Compared to 6 Brawler plus Aegis plus another Aegis. Which is less health. It's like 10,000 less health, and then it's like plus 30 or 40 magic resist across your whole team. It's, like, very close. And then I figured because we had 2-star Brawlers, it's better. I'm sure that 2-star Aegises would have been better, but we did not hit it. My friend Kelvinzor says, I've played 0 PBE. Oh, perfect. He's donating LP. He's going in blind. He's going in raw without any knowledge of how the game works. I appreciate you, Kelvin, taking the 8th place and increasing my average placement by 1. Great news, everybody. In my living room right now in California, on Skype in a video call, is Valorant. Wait, who's this guy? It's the S-Man, Pog. Alright, place your bets. Is this game going to be a forced? I quickly did some investigations on the girl that raided us. Her name is Boba Jenny, and her Twitch profile says... It's a really long Twitch profile, but it's pretty interesting. Let me show you guys. Her really long Twitch profile is, I like Boba. Thank you, Boba Jenny. That is a good bio. I know a lot about you now. I feel like we're very connected. Oh, Lizzie TR. Dude, I feel reawakened from that game. That game was so hype. I feel like my brain's ready to work at top speed. Check us out. Let me show you guys how fast my brain's working. Let's open up the human reaction time test. Watch this. Sheesh.
Always pride. Heads will roll.
How can one man be that fast?
Slowly fades into bloodstains.
I need one more Infinity. Or one Renegade.
Vi stands for vicious.
Hello, Girth Gladdy. Interesting name, welcome. Phony Frontline is pretty decent. Can I make 10 here? No, I can't.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Okay, idea. Shojin Slam. Alright, I can think of a particularly cute girl that likes to stand in the back and look cute. And she happens to really enjoy Shojin as her favorite item. And her name rhymes with Bleeko.
I've trained for this.
Always primed.
All right. Oh wait, you know what? This might be better. No, we're not going to play Nico this game. I'm thinking of a different carry. Alright? She is a beautiful woman with long, slender legs, hair, and 2 eyes. And she's also a bitch. Wow. I really hate her, actually. Just like thinking about having to play her this game makes me want to puke. She bullied me in high school. It's Lulu.
You have now reached 200 D faces today.
So, Kaisa has a weird interaction. Kaisa does not get stronger with more quick draw, or she barely gets stronger, and the reason why is because of like a wonky interaction with quick draw. So if you're ever gonna play Kaisa, just remember to only play 2 quick draw, and then use the rest for like Star Guardians. Some of the redirects on the sites are not working correctly. Yeah, we're looking into it. We are aware of it. Some of the links are not correct. Wait, did I lose this? Hello? I just lost audio. I believe in you, Kaisa! Madge. Hello, Karna Academy. That reminds me of the Indian YouTuber that used to teach me how to do algebra. Alright, the best thing I can get here is